I have a second cup up because I am
slightly dodgy.
I don't know. Oh, fuck.
Open the stream on your end. So it's muted, so that when you get back up, we can do the knocking stuff. I'm gonna tinker with my graphic settings. Why is this being weird? Has something suddenly crept on that shouldn't be on? No, doesn't look like it. What if I slightly lower the post-processing? Oh, that was it. Okay. Slightly lowering the post-processing. Cool. Edit Edward is live. No, he's not. He's dead inside. Try as he might to dodge juke and jive. He is only a puddle of slime. Yes. Hello, Dame Dannen. Okay, Firefan, that cherry on top there, yes. You managed to get the Praise the Sun precisely on Dame Dannen closing up.
Careful is on
none of your Praise the Sun! 60 months of... sorry, 63 total, 60 streak. Bloody hell, 5-year streak. You are rivaling Star Trek for your determination to spend 5 years in hostile territory. What are you doing here? There's better places you could be spending your time.
Ow.
Thank you very much for sticking by always, Firefan. God bless you.
Ooh, my joints.
Any god listening, let him bless you. Even if it is a Noya, goddess of things that get stuck in drawers.
At least it's not Nugan.
I was going to say, yeah. Which I always have to auto-correct my brain to not read as Nougat. It's like, no, that's the stuff that's in. And why is it written as nougat, especially when it's actually
Except
like written
my
down,
knock.
not said? But that's just, yeah, remind yourself. No, that's the thing that's in Snickers bars. That's.
I could go for a Snickers bar.
Hello, subject over on YouTube side. I'm trying. Also, subject, you're gonna have to help me here. Is that a Titanfall hat in your profile picture? Because there's like thousands and thousands of sci-fi hats with a slightly glowy bit on them, and I've long since lost track, but I think I remember that hat from making an XCOM character once, and I think it was from Titanfall, and I'm not certain, and it's bugging me. Because like the Titanfall hats and the hats of the Night Sentinels from Doom look like quite similar a lot of the time. Oh, no, it is a Titanfall hat. Thank you. Oh, that scratches the itch. Thank you. How is the Ed and the Lucian doing? I do not know how the Lucian is doing. The Ed is currently running laps around Ward 13, waiting for the Lucian, who seems to have changed their threads. I'll switch over my camera real quick. Changed their threads once again. They seem to be like doing this kind of duster look now, rather than the Go Golden Ranger. Also, I'm going to check in with the cook. Do you have food?
This will be excellent. Just need more time to plan. Why not go out, save a world or something, and check back later?
Okay, this idiot is making egg puns still, so no. This man is beyond saving. I might have ruined Lucian's world by shoving an egg into the inventory of this cook in Ward 13, and now we've just cursed us all to be subject to egg puns. I'm currently feeling cold because my country's weather decided, hey, let's have snow today in May. Lord Cupson, you have my pity.
Snow in May.
Lord
Are you in
Cupson,
Australia?
Honestly, they might be in the plains of Avernus, because it is a cold day in hell.
Hi everybody. Hello. Oh.
Also, why am I still having awful frame rate?
I cannot answer that question for you, Ed.
Everything's on medium or potato. Like, how? Also, I think I alluded to this last stream, but I don't think I actually said it.
Hey, congrats, Lily Abaddon. I congratulate
Hey,
you on your
congrats.
lesbianism. I assume it is lesbianism. If it is not lesbianism, I congratulate.
I'm just going to read the words GF and say congrats.
Yes. If it is not
dare you
lesbianism,
assume?
I apologize, but I will celebrate the lesbianism regardless of who it is.
Okay, yeah, you can celebrate lesbianism like conceptually in a general
Yes,
human sense.
in a general sense, I am allowed
Don't
to
go
celebrate
applying it to
lesbianism.
everybody not willy-nilly. I got a job a month ago. Nice!
Hey, congratulations,
Nice,
Fire
very
Fan.
nice.
Both me and Ed are still jobless.
Indeed. Although, somehow, I at least... Question, just checking my pulse. I'm still here. Somehow.
I don't think you need to check. Well, technically, we are very gay, but I'm gender fluid, so kinda lesbian, kinda everything. You know, whatever
This is what
works
you
for
get
you,
assuming,
Lily
Lucian.
Abaddon.
Now you just made it all confused.
Whatever works for you. I am kinda gay. Well, no, that's a lie. I am very gay. Extremely gay. So very gay, in fact, that most people can't find the straight in me. And that's good, because I don't think it exists.
That said, it's also nicely universal that you embody all variants of the gay. Like, specifically, especially the old variant of just being, like, a chill, happy mood of a person to be around.
Yes. Well, something like that.
The one, at least, that you don't embody, thank God, is Marvin Gaye. Because, goddamn, why y'all so litigious? There's no need to sue people for
try.
you stole my funk rhythm.
I try, Lancelot, to be a nice person. I don't always succeed, I will admit. Like, there are days, you know?
That's what the drone's for, though, supporting you when you can't make it yourself.
You know what? Sure.
With this an emotional support drone.
I'm very happy for you, Lily Abaddon. I'm very happy for you. Like, it is... In our current day and age, it is very much a... It is very difficult to go it alone. And having someone there to back you up, whether they be a partner or a friend... or even just some random guy that you happen to stream with every other week, you know.
Or hell, not even a human. Just a dog. That
Or
could be enough.
just a dog.
Hell, a
you know?
fucking potted plant at this point.
You know what? I don't trust myself with a potted plant, but
Nor do I. But some people are greater than I. And some people can indeed care for a potted plant.
yes,
They deserve credit too.
yes.
That's from Lou's end of the spectrum. From my end of the spectrum, absolutely. Like, it is rough out there, jobs-wise. It is rough out there, partner-wise. It's just half on fire at various different degrees of temperature, time, and general state of chaotic unbeing. So if you've got a success, fucking celebrate it.
I mean, Lancelot, I think all of us, ever since the pandemic, have kind of become IRL social hermits in one way or another. Like to the point that Ed sees people in real life more than I do. Honestly. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
And I mean, just even look at literally where we are now. I am rolling in circles around a big red rock like some kind of weird pagan fertility ritual. Do you think this is normal, outgoing extrovert behavior? No. This is the behavior of a socially weirdo. Especially when dressed as a discount Fremen. While also looking like a disappointed Midwestern dad.
I think we kind of both look like disappointed Midwestern dads.
Okay, but you look like the disappointed Midwestern dad to a gay high schooler. I look like the disappointed Midwestern dad of a college girl.
Yes, and that gay high schooler and that college girl are likely best friends at this point.
Yes, yes. We're not the brothers we were in Fallout. We're just like two dads whose kids know one another. Vaguely.
It's just the also it's every time like one of them's over at our house, there's just a palpable air of disappointment anytime one of us enters a room. Oh god. Okay. Oh, right. Yes, I have updated my threads.
That's oddly specific.
I have updated my
isn't it?
threads.
Yes, you have, and you have a
Yes.
hat on. I notice in your little preview.
In my preview, I'm wearing the Leto helmet.
That's a
But-
weird hat to pair with the vibe. I'm glad you leave it off.
Yeah. Honestly, I mean, it doesn't look terrible. Like, I
It
tried.
looks a bit man in the Iron Masky.
It does a bit, but it's better than the Fetir helmet.
I mean, many things are better than looking like the Kamen Rider if they landed in Dune.
Yeah. Yes. And I have my combat drone as well. For those who are wondering, off camera, myself and Ed decided to grind a little.
No. You gotta phrase it in the old sense. So we did a little bit of grinding off camera.
Yes. And
Then you need to pan round and there's just like boxes of diamonds that we clearly
Yes.
did not get normally. Although
And-
we actually put in the feckin' effort, and
We
I never
did.
want to see the hatchery again.
Oh god. Yeah, myself and Ed essentially went and ground out level 10 on all our archetypes, and we also went and tried to figure out
You went slightly further than I did. I haven't maxed out Hunter. I gave up.
Oh, fair
Dark
enough.
Rays. Are we done with the emotional talk? Because I wanted to ask. This is relevant. How much did
Oh,
you
God.
guys power farm? Ed has an achievement he should not have on the first campaign. I do.
You
Then
do?
again, Dark Rays, we can't take that
I
as
mean,
read.
okay,
Knowing that live on stream, I got randomly given an achievement for crafting something at whatever, like a blood moon altar.
Yeah,
while
no, I
Steam
got-
was doing the steaming, and
I
I
got
wasn't
that-
even on that map.
I got that achievement as well while I was in the hatchery. So I don't think that achievement is I think that achievement might be a little bugged, maybe?
Yeah, that would also line up though, because I got the one for beating Alepsis Tora. Now I know it is Alepsis Tora. I
Yeah.
got the one for beating Alepsis Tora when I beat Shahala's alternate form. Like,
Yeah, I think some of the achievements
might be having
are-
a day,
Yeah, I think some of the achievements are a little bugged.
and it's never getting fixed because modern
Yeah.
gaming.
But for people's interest as well, myself and Ed did a little bit of studying up as well. We studied the blade, as it were,
I did-
or in this
you
case,
did
we
studying
studied.
up, I did stumbling up.
Well, yes, we studied the Prism. We took time to figure out how prisms worked, and it took a while, but eventually we gained prisms that are somewhat functional. Not fully leveled yet. We did not go that far, or I didn't at the very least. But
To translate this into gamer speak, and a little bit more honestly to both of our separate experiences, Lucian is being very kind. Lucian
I
is
am.
implying I researched anything. I pressed random buttons and guessed and hoped for the best.
and got really
just about
fucking
landed on a
lucky
prism
as
I
well.
Yes, I just about landed on a prism that is quite nice. On 50% rolls, rather than 100% rolls, which is what most people, when they're doing the min-maxi tinkering craft, do. And Lucian actually read up on this shit and explained to me what I'd managed to do after the fact.
Yes, and I
Very patiently.
I also did 50% rolls, and after several
briefly.
attempts, did manage to get a couple of decent bits and pieces into my crystal, my prism. So, what is your prism currently constructed as?
My
Ed?
prism is currently health, melee speed, movement speed, tanking, threshold, protected warrior. Because I pressed anything that had the word armor on it, or anything that had the word melee on it, and guessed.
Yeah, which is pretty
And then
nice.
after that, I also hung out with Lucian, helping with their archetype grinding. So mine ended up rocketing up the levels a little bit. Yours
Yeah.
is slightly further behind because you had to you had to
Yes.
re-roll it. How many times, dear friend? 7?
8 or 9, I think.
Yeah.
At this point,
yeah, that
it was
about vibes out.
I'm relatively certain at some point I got into the double digits of re-rolling.
Also,
yeah.
Dark Rays, I am now curious. What is the achievement that you don't think I should have?
Actually,
I kinda wanna
yeah.
know. Like, because at this point, I will be able to tell you if that's something I actually did or not. But also, shall we? We have 2 options realistically, don't we?
Well, I
We have,
want to read out my prism for people first. You know, be fair.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
thought they
so-
could see it on your side.
Well, yes, but they can't see it on your side.
I read it out because I'm assuming most people are on your side. Fair enough.
I assume
Fire
most
away.
people are on your side, so I'm going to read mine.
Okay, so our audience is Schrodinger's.
we have Schrodinger's audience. They
one side and another, and no one knows where the fuck you are.
they both exist and do not exist as long as we do not look at them.
And meanwhile, you should look at your prism, and I'm going to type to Dark Rays.
Yes. So fragments. I currently have fire rate, shield amount, and skill cooldown. And in my prism, I have range damage, revitalize, tank, gunfighter, and munitions for people who are interested in that sort of thing. Yeah. Also, apparently you gained the max number of trait points achievement, which I'm not surprised by, if you did get it.
I'm going to be honest, I was
but-
halfway through typing my answer. Yeah, what basically the solution was to that was, remember when we were re-rolling over and over and over, looping, looking for the hatchery?
Yeah.
And how you kept picking up books? Yeah, that'd be why. That'd be why. I couldn't fucking
Yeah,
find the
I'm
books.
not
I kept
surprised.
getting lost in the fog.
I mean, I'm at 70 of the total trait points, so I'm 15 lower than you are.
Yeah.
But also
then again,
you...
also, I started farming slightly before you did, so that makes sense.
Yes, this is true.
So realistically, and to be honest, like out of anything for farming wise, I wouldn't say that traits is a thing that
No, I wouldn't
one
say-
shouldn't have on their first campaign. You can
mean,
just loop the
yeah.
first couple of rooms of any adventure mode on the
Though,
lowest difficulty and get there with
in
about half an hour.
fairness, if you're going through the campaign just as like your first playthrough,
In
you're
a
not
straight
going
line,
to loop.
I could take that.
Yeah. If you're just going in a straight
Because-
line, you're not going to loop. So yeah, you
And
won't.
one could also then
fill out on
presume
trait
that
points.
a person like that isn't trying to discover and level archetypes, which also means that they've got no reason to grind, which also means they've got no reason to re-roll for places that are good for grind and thus
Yeah.
find books on the way.
Yeah. Okay. Switch back to campaign.
The adventure loop usually happens after the campaign. Honestly, Dark Rays, at this point, I'm starting to get the wild notion that about 75% of this game is intended for, but it's for after you've completed the campaign. We've got traits from after you complete the campaign we've been expected to have. Was it guns?
Yeah.
Items? Classes?
Achievements.
Achievements? Indeed.
Although that's, in
so,
fairness,
yeah.
that's not on us. That's on the game going, what the fuck are you doing?
I'm starting to think that the completion of the campaign is whatever the before version is of an afterthought, a pre-thought. Like most of the thought in the game has gone to stuff you're meant to do afterwards, but we're going to give you access to now. And then sometimes we'll just, for anybody joining us late, sometimes the game will just spawn a DLC on Lucian's first campaign, leading to multiple people getting confused and starting to talk in expecting Spoiler Town as if we've completed the game.
Yep.
No, the game just does this on its own. It just rolls that way.
Yep.
The way your characters are touching the stone reminds me of cats holding its hands in front of a heater. Oh my god, yes. There's always one that comes to mind, which is it's like a little cat hanging onto, I want to say, a square-based pyramid-shaped heat lamp, and just kind of like staring up to the ceiling like they're communing with their dark god. And that's always the one that comes to mind for me. Also, wow, is my computer running something else in the background? No, it isn't. Why is the frame rate so arse?
Maybe a game restart?
Is it overly toasted? Huh. No, it's not overly toasted either. I've got nothing.
I honestly have no idea.
Oh, no, I started to talk about this earlier, didn't I? But I got derailed once a fucking again. My copy of Rem, I've read on the forums this happens to a few people, but my copy of Rem is weird. Indeed, what the fuck? Indeed, Grim. I can literally open my task manager right here and right now, and I can tell you that Remnant 2 is using 26% of my CPU and 0.7 of my GPU.
Lovely.
Why is a modern day video game not utilizing my GPU? I don't know. I have no clue. I cannot answer this question for you. I've looked on forums, and apparently it is pretty common. No one knows why it does this. I've gone into settings of the NVIDIA control panel and whatnot, and I've forcibly told it, please use my GPU. And it tells me I'm already using your GPU. What are you on about?
Wonderful. Oh, that is a very big pot.
Stop screaming at me.
All right. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much, Grohl. I had them repaired and I picked them up from the cobblers today. I'm very pleased with the work they've done on them.
The wildly wholesome local cobblers.
Yeah. Really, really good local cobblers. Like, they only charge 10 quid for a shoe repair, which is nuts!
Especially when it ain't even a shoe.
Yeah. And like, working with leather this small is fiddly work.
Could be the task manager not recognizing the game actually using the GPU. Wouldn't be surprised with how garbage things in Windows are. I would see that if it wasn't recognizing everything else using the GPU. Like if it was just struggling to recognize things using the GPU, that's one thing. Nope, apparently that's not a jump. My guy just can't stick his arms out slightly in front of him like he can for other ledges of the exact same height. Gotcha. I wish there was better consistency with that. We've seen that a couple of times with the up climbing, where like you just find yourself rolling against a surface.
Oh, that really isn't.
You've climbed up things that are higher. It's like
goodbye.
Sometimes, yeah, not perfect strat. Not all ledges are made equal.
Thank you.
It's almost like there was some kind of coloration we could apply to ledges that are actual ledges that will communicate that to the player in a world of realistic graphics that everything looks the fucking same. If only there was a color that we could just slap on like that, huh? What a dream.
Ah, yes. We do stand the Yellow Paint Brigade in this house. Not every game needs it, but sometimes.
Hey, watch out, here they come.
Do they?
Do they? It's
Character, are you okay?
Hey?
Are you?
Oh, no, hello. There's a...
Oh, hello.
There we go. There's one. Oh, there's two. Anything else? Oh, hello.
Fun fact, yellow paint is considered an SCP in Abiotic Factor. It just appears. You know what? That's a quite helpful SCP.
Yeah. I mean, they do have the white paint brigade on these sorts of ledges.
Your drone just shot me in the butt.
Yeah, it does that sometimes.
No, I should not have said that now. My brain's just full of bloody Road to El Dorado. Your horse bit me on the butt.
Oh, okay. Apparently that is not a...
This looks suspiciously like a pressure plate.
Hold on. What does it look like? What does it... Oh,
Not
hello.
sure this looks like a pressure. Oh, is it
Going
not?
up.
Oh, no, it is.
It is. It is a pressure plate.
You
It's
need
just
my fat
also a
ass on
lift.
it. What equipment do you guys have now? Can't look
Ooh,
since Lucian's
big
head
box.
covers everything. Fair enough.
Slayer's
Ooh,
crest.
Slayer's Crest. I am rocking a Bonsai's Ready LMG. And a Nebula, which is just a very small boss from Nerude being carried as a gut. I thought there was a way to deboard the lift, but there isn't, is there? No.
No, there's just various doors.
Yeah, various gaps in the wall.
Yeah.
But yes, I'm holding basically a gas thrower.
Don't do that.
Not because I'm actually going to fight anyone with it, but because it has a mod that unleashes bees that I don't need to babysit.
And I, in the meantime, am utilizing the Chicago typewriter and the repair gun. Both of which are non-boss weapons, but are still quite interesting. And of course, as usual, I am utilizing the Harvest Scythe as my melee weapon.
Indeed.
Oh, and I have my drone. I also have the drone as well.
Oh, and I have a dog.
Yes.
Because, honestly, it got really hard to keep reviving Lucian, so we decided we were going to delegate those duties to a dog.
I mean...
The dog at least can't get staggered out of the fecking animation. Which is just
Oh, hello,
such a pleasant
Archer.
way to design your reviving. Ring of the Forest
Ring-
Spirit.
That's
okay.
lovely.
Well, the there's mortar.
Yeah. Hello, Shroud.
Yeah,
Been a
what
while.
are you doing here? You weren't a Geisha enemy before.
I mean, he is rude, so...
I suppose. Yeah, maybe.
We're seeing a lot more root enemies here in Yasha than we ever did in
That's
Naruto
more
or
what
on
it's
Earth.
about, Strat, indeed. A new boss? Surely some bees will put a stop to that. My nebula gun full of bees ought to help with this. It still
but yes.
weirds me out that, like, I am now forever. Well, I'm not now. This is not exactly recent. I am forever slightly bound to Dr. Bees of all bloody things. Because without
Dr.
Dr. Bees,
Bees?
half of me being on the internet would not exist.
Dr. Bees. Dr. Bees. That's
Dr.
Dr.
Bees.
B-double-E.
Advice for you. Ears open if you hear a buzzing sound. Oh, there's actual bees going to be a thing as well,
all right.
apparently. There's also a 10-level skill from Medic, which lets you revive people from afar. This is true. It has also got a whacking great big cooldown.
Yeah, the cooldown on the revive is massive, and I'm the one who usually needs it, so...
And it also sacrifices your... Obviously, it sacrifices your skill.
Yes.
Whereas Dog is just existing.
Yes.
As long as it's in my prime slot, it can do the reviving. And also, with the dog as it is right now, I can just tell it, hey, give me a 15% damage reduction. And it will.
This is true.
Which is separate from flat DR.
And I also have
Indeed.
Healy
Bonus
Gun.
point of a good boy at the side. Yep, bonus point of a good boy.
Hello.
I will confess, to a slight level of alarm at both Dark Rays and Strat being worried that we're gonna go insane on this map. Is this the buzzing?
Is there buzzing?
Oh,
Can you
okay,
hear
now
buzzing?
there's audio. I can't tell if there's a is the music droning or the buzzing to keep an eye out for, because buzzing could mean organic buzzing like or it could mean
I assume organic buzzing is what they mean, but
and
I can't hear any
sound
buzzing,
design
so
for inorganic dronings. Although the revive charge does cost a relic use. Indeed. I use the profane heart. I'm hardly going to be using my relic. I don't need to. I have an innate use from my relic, which I can double if I feel like it, and I never need to feel like it. So if it's just going to be sitting there doing sweet FA, I might as well use it for sub.
you good?
Oh, I got ambushed by reject Pokemon, don't mind me.
Oh, I see. Ooh, box.
You know, I know you mean it as a meme, but you're quite right there. The deer really did just come right at me.
Wee.
Ooh.
Peach rings.
There's some
Trait
kind
point.
of papery object over there that rewards trait points.
book.
We've
Ah!
got to have.
Charge you! Charge you! How dare you donate £40 to me? How dare you?
This is very weird being the other side of.
What?
It's like
What do you
looking
mean?
in a slightly warped mirror. How dare you is normally my thing.
It's both our
Meanwhile, how
things.
dare
We both
you?
feel
No, I've
weird
gotta go
about
the opposite-
accepting money from
I've got
people.
to go the opposite way now, I guess. Thank you, good citizen, for your tithes unto the
I
God
have
King, for your
never
40
said that
pounds of
in my
sandwiches.
life. I have never
No.
said.
I'm not saying you do. I'm saying I'm the contrarian one. So when you're normally
Oh,
grateful,
alright.
I'm saying how dare you, and when you're saying how dare you, I have to take the opposite of oh, of course it's for me.
Thank you, Chachu. I appreciate
Thank you
it.
sincerely, buddy.
Also,
40,
how dare
40
you?
sandwiches either side. Fucking hell. Also,
Good
how
grief.
dare you?
We do appreciate it, though.
We sincere and like it is a sincere thing. As we were saying earlier, it's half on fire out there in the world. Like how to part with your hard-earned for nobodies such as at least myself. Lucian is a somebody, but like, damn, that's what are you doing out there? And Cupson, no. Also, I didn't realize Charchu's came with a message. It's only just loaded in. So from Charchu, here, have a bee-free sandwich.
Oh, God.
Okay, the fact you needed to specify that, I'm suspicious now. Like,
Why are you
I
putting
would've
bees in
assumed
sandwiches,
I would have
Chachu?
assumed it was bee-free to start with. But now I'm concerned. Meanwhile, to Lord Cupson kicking down the door. Oh, did you expect not to get money? Throws money into your pocket, jumps out the window, and runs to the hills.
To the hills, and far away. Chachu,
Perfect.
sandwich.
Perfect strat.
Now
It is a
mostly.
boneless pizza message.
Okay. You got a bee-free sandwich, Ed. I got a sandwich now mostly free of bees.
I don't know what to say to that.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. Maybe you should have placed your order earlier.
Oh, goodness.
Quite a buzzkill. No, it can't be. Wait, no, it can't be a buzz. Well, at least my sandwich can't be a buzzkill. There's no bees in it to start with. So there's nothing to kill. We don't know if Lucian has a Schrodinger's. That's what it is. You have a Schrodinger's bee sandwich. It might have bees in it. But
It
we
might
don't know
have
until we
bees in
bite
it. It might not. You'll never know until you look. Oh.
Also, I love that my my preview on my right hand monitor, my preview of your stream has bugged out something awful.
Oh, dear.
To the point it is frozen on just the loading screen with the red crystal in the middle,
Reminds
but
me.
offset about an inch to the right. So
There we go.
it's just a loading screen hovering in half of a black void. And I don't know why it's done that.
Well,
Okay, what is approaching here? Also,
boss, I
a
would
small question
assume.
beforehand though. Is the buzzing? I ask one question of the world. Is the buzzing relevant to the boss of the area? Because sometimes we sell this with the prototype, didn't we? There's
Yeah.
sometimes things you can do before engaging
No,
with a thing
Dark
in an
Race says
area
no.
to get a thing. Okay, the scholars
Hold
say
on.
no. Through we go. Oh, I did not mean to go that fast. I'm sorry.
You are.
I walked too greedily and too deeply.
Are you okay? You did get through the. Okay. Oh, hello. There we are.
And now you're in my... Well, okay, I guess I'm not even welcome in my own cutscene. No! Stop throwing bees!
Big. That is not a bee. That is not a bee.
How
Oh.
can you be sure?
Okay. That's
a giant
big,
hot cross
is
bun.
what that is. Mother mind. Ah.
Hello, Metroid, how you doing? Meanwhile, from Stratoferus, 6.9. Nice. This gift can become whatever you wish. Then we got Lord Cupson with running you back into the room from the hill. Here's the rootless, boneless, bee-free, non-vegan sandwich from Baba Yaga, drop, dosh, and sandwich before them poofing out of existence. Okay. New problem. I can't punch this.
Yes, I'm very aware. Oh gods. Ah.
I might be able to punch that. Hang on. No. Get back here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay.
Now you know how I
Right.
can't dodge, Lucian.
Yeah.
I don't think I can dodge falling to my death.
No, I don't think I can dodge falling to my death either. Welcome to Mechanic. Yeah, that's
Just gonna quietly change out my mod for the fire bullets
That's,
one since it's made of wood. Actually, wait, no, we're not
yeah.
in danger of either of us being near it. Prismatic driver,
Oh, yeah. that's
fucking
not a bad
laser the
idea.
thing.
I will take hot shot, I think. And I will on the repair tool. I will put overcharge.
The boss said, "Parry this, you filthy casual."
It really did. Go. Okay. Take a seat.
Sit with me, 2 days gone by. To the mods that used to be.
Sorry. I'm sucking on a peach ring.
regards.
Feel the burn. Oh my god. Okay. All right.
Unleash the bees!
I'm just going to assume that being on that platform is a bad place to be at this point in time. Or this platform.
No, it's resisting everything. What you doing?
Yeah.
What you doing?
Okay. It'll break the first platform we stand
Oh,
on.
he's ripping now, Pumpkin.
Wah!
He's ripping.
Oh, right, drone. Uh-oh. Ow! How dare
Get
you.
lasered. Ow.
Get electrocuted! Oh god. Ah! Don't stand in the weird patches.
Patches? Where?
The red patches on the floor.
Kick
Okay,
his ass
time
for
to
kicking
leave.
my ass off a cliff. Good God, the frame rate is down to death.
Yeah. Okay.
Buddy, where are you going? Well, at least it's nicely, like, heralded by the fact that he suddenly becomes immune to all damage. Sorry,
Yeah.
she, I guess, mother.
Ow.
He suddenly becomes
What?
immune to all damage. Actually, no, I say she because mother. No, men can be mother
Mother
as
mind.
well.
Well. Ah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Ever since you young people destroyed all language, so now you can. It's giving mother. I don't.
I
get
don't
what any of this
understand it.
means.
I don't understand it myself.
So, you know what? Whatever the fuck you are, Mother Mind, Slay Queen. Riz,
Ooh.
Ohio,
Ow.
and other things. It is indeed a piece of wood. This is true.
Yeah. Ah! Oh! Ouchie!
This is why we bring dog.
This is why we bring dog. Thank you. Hey! Nice. Cordyceps gland. Oh boy.
Oh, great. I can fire the last of them at people. Patch is kicking your ass off a cliff. Ed, do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? Fair. Or, if we go back to the days when I'd still need to return to it, Shadow Tower Abyss, we have the precursor to Patches that we decided to nickname Update, who will not shove you down a cliff, but he will drop you off a bridge.
Lovely.
And also booby trap a room full of chests. There's a... Are you seeing the... Are you also seeing the box of pistol ammo that is just
Floating?
hovering tauntingly
Yeah.
in the void? Damn it. Okay.
Yeah. I'm seeing it.
Okay, I know technically we're done here. But there was that temple-y bit that didn't seem to really have anything in it other than a big lift. And I kind of want to know... There's never just nothing.
Well,
You know?
I mean,
We'll need to go
there's
out and go
never
in if
just
even if
nothing, but
choose
we
to,
haven't
but-
found anything that would that would relate. Alexandrios, dropping in
After,
from
after
meal
being
break, how
betrayed by
goes?
the lift.
Goes well. Goes decently. I have peach rings, which I'm happy with.
Ooh.
I don't do like sweets often, but like on occasion I will pick up a small bag of like sweets to eat over the course of like a month, just to have like one every other day. Oh, it's the pan.
Sit at the... There we go. There we go. Yes, well.
Okay,
I want my ammo back. I'm sorry.
fair enough.
If I'm going to be expected to use these heinous guns on this planet, then I'm going to need ammo to fire them.
No, you are correct. Hold on, I'm gonna pop in a couple of trait points.
Okay, no, also, I'm sorry. I'm sod this for Game Soldiers. I'm rebooting the game.
What? Oh, all right.
I am too incensed by how abysmally low my frame rate is.
I shall await your arrival in that case.
I'm gonna try and give it a kick in the pants and see what happens. Steam, do you want to stop running the EXE? Steam, buddy. Okay, there we go. Maybe turning it off and turning it on again will fix something. Give us a second.
Sugary.
Sorry for the...
Extraordinarily
start game.
sugary.
Checking save, loading up. But sincerely, now we're not bossing. Thank you sincerely to Lord Cupson for your 2 elitenesses of sandwiches, you crazy bugger. To Stratoferus for your noise of sandwiches, and Charchu again for your kindness. Let's switch on back. Putting some bees in the... Ah, yes, of course. We put the bees in a little hamster wheel, you see. And then they spin around.
Okay, but bees don't really... A hamster wheel is a bit big for a bee, I would think. You know?
Use the Photoshop scaling tool. Okay, I'm
Sure.
here. My frame rate isn't quite as abysmal as it was. It's just partly annoying.
Okay. I'm not sure why.
I don't get it.
No.
It's been fine like days in a row. I don't get it.
They always ridicule me.
It would probably be some asshole of like you need to turn off and on the
well-
entire PC, and I'm not doing that.
Hello.
Not again.
It is nice to see a familiar face around these parts, even if it is a strange and hornless one. It has arrived at an
thanks, I guess.
time. See, I have found another mural. This one is more than I could have ever dreamed of. This discovery is downright exhilarating.
Low on everything.
The implications, the possibilities. It's overwhelming in the best of ways. Excuse me. I have a tendency to get carried away. Is my Paxoltech friend in need of something?
You're a lot more chill with us
Share
than you
whatever
were
knowledge
earlier.
I possess.
Well, what did you discover, actually?
Listen well. Thalos survived the plague that had long haunted the Pan. After falling ill, he began hearing an unusual sound that seemed to come from the ground itself. Music. Strange music, with no instruments or voice to carry it. He ventured out to find the source. What he found was her, Lydusa, a goddess of stone. In exchange for a year of companionship away from his people, she promised to cure him and give him the means to cure the others.
Oh.
He agreed.
Ooh.
There's a thing that ends in Dusa, and there's a load of stone pottery dudes around.
Yep. Yep. A year's a long
A
time.
very long time indeed, especially amid such uncertain times. In his time away, the plague had ravaged his tribe. But he was able to save those who remained and start over anew.
Okay,
The goddess
that's
had
all right.
granted him an unusually long life, and he ruled over the Pan for several prosperous centuries. The Pan worshipped their new goddess, building a temple and singing her praises. Here is the exciting part. It is said that she grew fond of the Pan and actually taught them how to use her power over the living stones.
This
I
means a
close my other
lot to you,
tabs.
doesn't it?
Yes. Yes, it does. Everything, as it were. See, I have been chasing this dream since I was a child. I was a commoner, born for nothing but bloodshed and servitude. But I did not want that for myself. I wanted to believe the lost tribe was real, that they were out there somewhere. So I studied, became as clever and useful as I could, and at a young age, I was chosen to serve Genus herself. After many years of loyalty, I was assigned to a
Assuming
mission
that's the Empress.
to explore the uncharted jungle.
Possibly.
It was the chance I had
Though-
been waiting for. So, here I am, chasing my dreams across cave and jungle. And finally, I am nearing the answers I have long sought. I am on the trail, my friend. They could still be out there. Or if not, perhaps the secret of their power over stones.
I do wonder if Genus is not in fact the Empress, but a descendant of the rebel leader that we met as the Wanderer in the first game.
Why so?
I don't know. Just a thought.
He was bred into servitude and worked his way up to serving Genas herself. That doesn't sound like the rebel lot who didn't like the Empress.
No.
That sounds more like going into the Empress system.
It sounds like a theocracy, to be honest. But anyway, just a thought. I hope it works out for you, Birdie.
This could change my life.
Yeah, good
Change
man.
our whole society. Oh, but one step at a time. I must not get ahead of myself. There is still much to unravel. I can
Well, though,
hardly
I
stand
doubt
the
that that Genus would be the Empress, because if it was the Empress, I think he would refer to her as the Empress. Like, back then, when we first met the Pan, they did still refer to her as the Empress. They didn't refer to her by name.
If you're talking to me, I see that. If you're talking to chat who've played it before, I see that a little bit less, disagreeing with the people who have played it and know what they're doing.
Fair enough. Thank you, Dark Rays, for the slight spoiler.
Oh no, we know a character's name.
No, it's just, you know, it's a slight spoiler. It spoils the theorizing, as it were. Okay.
I'm I'm doing comedy air slaps at your shoulder.
Yes.
Just.
Magic
To be fair, though, we have fallen way off from reading all kinds of item descriptions. It's probably in a bush somewhere.
That's fair.
The living stones are real. The result of the same precious life song I have searched for all my days. I knew I was meant to find both the song and the tribe. Now I understand why. Walt is a servant of fate. Does its fearless king have chills yet?
Sure, Walt. Go on.
The power I speak of is great. Ledusa selfishly kept much of it to herself, but she at least taught the lost tribe to hear the music of the stones and control them in some small capacity. Naturally, they craved more. As do I, my friend. As do all of us with the heart of an adventurer.
All right. Well, I'm seeking a being of great power.
I'm afraid I cannot help with that. I want nothing to do with powerful beings ever again.
You know what? That's fucking fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, its curiosity has been sated.
Yeah. What do you have to sale?
Oh god, not that stupid expensive ring again.
Ah, yes, the burden of the mesmer. I will pick up.
Also, I think it might just be Yeisha. I think my frame rate's just fucked on Yeisha specifically.
I'll pick up the 2 rings that I can afford from him.
To be fair, it is a very visually busy location.
It is extremely
If I stare at the
visually
floor,
busy.
if I stare at the floor, the rate improves.
Oh, wonderful.
So, not
Oh.
that the lore dumping is over. You want to drink it?
The Slayer's crest is a backstab ring.
I'm sorry? Hold on, what?
Increases melee damage by 25% when attacking enemies from behind.
Okay, that is
It's a backstab ring.
specifically weird.
Yeah. Rot ward prevents root rot.
I mean, I don't think half of these things don't even seem to have arses. Oh, the door
You
was
had
up.
to say that while I was taking a drink of my cup of tea. Ah, that almost went down the wrong way.
Well, this will definitely go down the wrong way. I'm going to pull the lever.
Oh God! Hold on. Told you it was that screw.
Yeah, you were right. It was the screw. I just thought that the lever to move it was going to be like accessible from that area, not. Yeah. Right, lever.
Come on, Ed.
I know better than to just fling myself down there.
Yeah, I was gonna say there is a door.
Oh, now the door opens, you bastard. It was closed earlier, and it was doing the whole, you can't open me from this side. No, no, no.
Well, no, you had to pull.
Because
the
it was
lever.
rigged to an unrelated lever. How dare you? This is the one that can be opened from this side, because when they got the big ring, you
Yes.
could do the twisty, and then you could do the pound and push.
Yes, yes, Ed.
Adventures.
You... Please.
I think I'm merging
Please.
with my dog.
Please don't.
I think me and the dog are starting to get on the same wavelength.
I mean,
Now, I'm running way, way, way out of my way because there was a waterfall that I fell down, and I'm very annoyed that I died from it. So I want to see if this is lower. Does it reach it?
I would imagine so.
No, I found a chest.
Oh, congrats.
Screw hole. This is oh, hello. Hold on. Hold on. Found a hole to the middle of nowhere.
Good? Question mark?
What did I just tread on? Oh. I have found an Indiana Jones temple.
Oh. Well, all right then. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. Sorry about that. My fat ass triggered off the,
No, it's fine.
Oh.
Ooh, gods.
Oh. Oh.
Ow! Slightly too far. Okay, those are a one-hit kill, by the way.
Oh. Aha!
Oh.
Okay, what are you?
Disciple mantle.
Disciple set. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, God. Oh, hang on a fucking sec. Hold on a fucking second. Right. Okay. I'm gonna try and move along from this wall instead.
Yeah?
So, what are we thinking? Do I just do you want me to go and revive you? Do I back out and do shit?
You do whatever you like.
Okay, then I'll go have a piss.
All right.
Yes, in the sand.
I mean, it's the best place to have a piss, to be fair. It's absorption.
Big kitty litter box.
It's absorbical, as it were. Hey, Artisart. Welcome. Good afternoon from the East Coast. Oh. Why are you on the East Coast? Is that where you live, or are you visiting? Why do you feel the need to mention that you are on the East Coast? Later, Strat. Oh. Oh, well, alright. The way Ed and I have decided... Oh. Ah. Well, alright. Why is there a bear? Why is there a bear?
Lucian, why can I hear?
Why is there a bear?
Why is there a bear? Okay. Where the fuck
might be
am
your-
I?
Oh, you died in the...
Lucian, where the fuck am I?
Okay, so...
Am I in a cloud of... What? I can't move my camera.
Hold on.
Did I bug through the floor?
Oh no, it's not a bear, it's the back of your dog. But apparently you fell through the
Hang on a second. Let me.
Hi.
There. I thought there was a bear in here.
Well,
Also, why were you alive?
You died, right?
I died.
And
Okay.
you stood in the sandpit and you died. Apparently that is a transitional point in the game where we apparently fell
There's
through.
a hole in the ceiling.
Yeah, there's a hole in the ceiling. You've accidentally found the secret archetype for this area. By just going for a piss.
No, it's just me. You know, where's
The old flute has been acquired.
Okay, right. Fucking fine.
Yeah, that's a thing that you have done. Congratulations.
I've discovered loot by taking a piss.
You
In
specifically,
a way which is taking the piss.
apparently you specifically just needed to stand in the sandpit until you died. No,
it's just in a general sense, right? Because I know there was a hole in the ceiling, but that can't possibly line up with it, right?
No. You have to specifically just stand in the sandpit, and eventually you will die and fall through into the chamber below and revive.
Okay, I feel better knowing it's just a general sandpit thing.
You didn't stand in that specific
spot. I'm
spot.
going to undermine this sentence as soon as I'm done saying it. I'm really glad it was just generally, and I did not need to stand specifically there.
Yeah, like
Did the
Strat
piss
was.
improve the mood? Oh yeah, my condition has improved to great, especially
Strat-
from inadvert.
No, carry on.
I was going to say it. No.
Yeah, Strat was lit. It was this specific spot, the back right side Oh my fucking god! Ed, what the hell?
It's because that's the wall furthest away from the things. So I was going.
Yeah.
I was standing there.
No, I
and was
know,
like, okay, I'll
I
make my way
know.
across. And then and I thought I'd make a joke of like, oh, okay, this is the worst possible time to go and have a piss because I'm leaving Lucian dead.
It was fine. I wasn't fussed. But no, yeah, like
Apparently the
Strat,
best possible time for a piss.
as you'd just left, Strat was like, "Do you guys want to know about the secret archetype in this area?" And I was about to say, "No, me and Ed have kind of agreed that we'll only ask chat about the secret archetypes if we don't find them in the area itself." Like
Meanwhile,
ourselves.
my fat ass was actively sinking
And
into
and then I was watching chat, and Strat was just like, "Oh, well, never mind. You're gonna find it anyway, so there's no point." Yeah. So, yeah. I was just sitting here going, "Oh, okay. So Ed's bumbled into it again."
Please
Fair
tell
enough.
Me that, please tell me that anyone. I'm assuming I was visibly sinking. I don't know, but
No,
please
you were
tell me
not
that
visibly
anyone
sinking.
Please tell me that anyone asked, like, is he sinking? Like, am I tripping or is he sinking?
You were not sinking, as far as I could tell. You just eventually. Can you help me beat up this thing, please?
Is there a thing? Oh, there's a thing.
Yes, there's a
Sorry.
thing.
He decided to drop in from the sky after I'd already walked through. I didn't know he was there.
He was very specifically targeting me, in fairness, but yeah.
Oh no, it is there. It's just very subtle.
Ah. Fair enough.
You know what would be a great thing if your weight class accentuated that. You know. It's not going to be a thing, but I would love that as an idea that like if you are doing that in ultra heavy armor, it's more noticeable that you're sinking. Because you're fucking heavier. Also, wait, was that it for this place, or did we? Yeah, we just cross over, don't we?
Yeah, we carry on, I suppose.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, this is kind of like the central connection hub, as it were.
Yeah. Carry on my wayward son. So that's
Fucking hilarious.
that's
damn
not
it,
where
Ed.
I was going. I was going to say that, like, that's thus far 2 out of 3. One I was chased to by angry robots, and then got confused where I was and thought I picked up Simulacrum. One I sank into because I went to the loo.
Yeah.
I think that one trumps bid. No, hold on. No. Before we do the plot, we gotta go to Ward 13. I want to know what the piss archetype is.
Fine.
I
You
must
wanna
know.
You want to know what the piss archetype is? Oh god. When Lucian
just
is
what it is
alone,
now.
bosses are found. When Ed is alone, loot is obtained by very specific processes, accidentally. Yes.
We do not speak about the 5 specific plushies in the 5 specific order of Kingdoms of Amalur to clip into the dev room.
Oh god. Yes, Stratoferus. This is now the piss archetype. This is what it's called. It is. I don't know what it's actually called, but this is now the piss archetype.
Well, if we keep with the theme, then it's going to be some form of summoner. So you summon your Pisona.
I knew you'd say that.
It is the spirit flute.
Spirit flute. Ooh.
Looks fancy. Invoker archetype. That sounds like a summoner of some sort.
do you need to upgrade your heart? Because I can upgrade my heart, but I don't remember if you can as well.
I don't think I can.
Okay.
I have 4. I'm fine.
I'll keep pace with you. I'm not going to overdo mine.
The main reason I can't do mine is because I don't have enough scrap,
Okay,
because I've been spending
what
it
is
on
the-
buying items.
What is the power of the invoker? Okay.
That is a good
The
question.
visionary. Doubles base skill charges for all archetypes. Skill activation reduces all skill cooldowns by 3%.
Increases
and weirdly, increases base Nerudian energy.
Energy reserves. All right.
Why?
Don't know.
Oh wait, no. No, it's
skills.
an evoker, not an invoker, Lancelot, sadly.
Invoke Kaeula to cast a tidal wave. Invoke Maedra to heal all allies.
It's the piss archetype. It is the piss archetype.
Invoke Lydusa to infuse ranged and melee damage with the power to apply Brittle.
So what you're telling me is that we can cause a piss wave on the enemy.
I mean, it will inflict drenched on enemies.
No.
So you would be drenching enemies in piss. Yes.
Wait, what? No, why have I lost a point in vigor? Put it back. There we go. Okay, well, not necessarily up my street. That seems a bit more status ailment-y, like debilitate the enemy-y. But
yeah.
hey,
Not really
nice to
up my
have
street
the
either.
Pissvoker.
But the Pissvoker. The Pissvoker. Oh God.
Also,
wow.
does the Eggman, is he done?
Is the Eggman?
Eggman.
Let's find out if the Eggman's done. Hold on. I'm away.
So to make my latest masterpiece, I'm gonna need some help from you.
Oh.
I need something, like something that will bring some flavor, like
Don't
some sort
piss
of
near the food.
spice. I figured you'd be the one to ask.
You want some flavor? Have some Ambit Ember.
Oh, I knew I asked the right person. This
Have
is
some spice
fantastic.
melange.
All right, from
Oh
what I have
God,
planned, I'm
you're
gonna
giving
need
him
some
Ambit Ember?
Why
That's
don't you do
all
whatever
right.
it is you did last time, and after you do that, check back.
Okay, so he is objectively, like, explicitly rather, give me stuff and then go beat a boss. Okay.
Oh yeah, can you talk to Lara Croft?
Tell the truth. Dwayne's cooking.
Oh my fucking God, you can!
Needs a little supervision.
I am the sleep whisperer.
I'm thankful for Dwayne there. Takes some of the pressure off me. Just don't tell him. Overheard you talking with Bo. Glad to hear Clementine is safe. Guess those stories about the World Stone are true. You should have seen them moving it out of the old ward.
I'm gonna give up. I feel
No,
bad
she
bothering all
might
these
have a
people in their
ring.
sleep.
She might have a ring. That's
Okay,
why I'm
fine,
asking you to talk
we'll
to
continue
her.
to bother the poor. We'll both crouch next to this sleeping woman and bother her.
Cooking stresses me out, to be honest. Years of pressure to keep folks happy. I can't shake it. It was Bo that asked me to cook for this town. Couldn't tell me I didn't have the heart no more. I've always done the cooking. It's about time I get a break, I say. My cooking used to be...
You're gonna get like a
years of
perfect
Cold
chef's amulet or
War.
something.
Awards for it. Ask
I
anyone.
get a tarnished ring, you get a cool cooking amulet.
Truth is, there weren't much competition for cooking in Ward 13. Ain't much here, neither. Oh, thank God for Jacob and Lily. We'd have nothing to eat without that garden of theirs. Except, of course, for the occasional meat Dale brings. Dwayne wouldn't know a good stew if it bit him on his ass. I think it has.
That's unfair. That's mean. Mudtooth stew doesn't bite.
Talk more, maybe later? Gotta make sure Dwayne doesn't try to slip in some questionable meat.
Yeah, you're doing that very well while sleeping, love. You ready to listen to 20 minutes of Mudtooth stories? As far as I'm to understand, we've exhausted Mudtooth stories.
Well, I don't know that I have. I was talking to him a bunch, and I did get through some of them, but...
I exhausted them enough and he gave me a ring for it. That was quite nice. And now he won't talk to me more about his stories. Okay, let's feel up the big rock.
Well,
Oh yeah, no, the mother mind thing. Shit.
yeah.
This better be good.
Hold on, what was the trait of the
What
Pissvoker?
did you bring me?
Skill duration increased.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, it's a mod. Tremor fires a projectile that cracks the ground and spawns shockwaves that deal 75 damage within 9 meters for 6 seconds. Shockwaves inflict 3 times impact. Mod power requirement 900.
It's all right.
Traveler. I'm a
It's
busy
okay,
woman.
I guess. I was
Busy
gonna
woman.
talk to you. 'Cause I'll see if I can upgrade.
Busy woman.
Yeah, upgrade the Chicago typewriter to plus 15. Okay.
And at some point, presumably between main, which is accidentally DLC Yasha, and Redux Yasha, as last time I declared a side quest to go serve the devil, I have a side quest, but I will declare that at a later point.
Mm-hmm.
I want to learn to hang myself.
Hang, Mr. Lipvig, hang! Hang on!
Mostly for me, it's so that I can live out the joke from The Heavy is Dead with the spy of, well, off to hang myself, watch and learn! A clearly absurdist joke that was so bad, it managed to cause YouTube's censorship things to say, yes, here's a hotline to protect you. It's like, this is a fucking TF2 animation, guy. Oh, it's indecipherable again.
Yeah.
We should have had the Titan translation book.
Oh, hello.
The borderline confused Travolta there. Wow.
Okay, possession time, I guess.
No, or not.
Oh, or not? No, that's reconstituting into something. Oh!
You gaze upon steadfast Lydusa, spirit of the land, nymph of the glittering grotto.
We have gained
The
understanding.
ground beneath you shakes and
That's probably what she was
quakes
rooting
and
around
tosses
for.
you grow.
Language.
When boulders tumble
Yeah.
and crush from above, when the deep dark caves twist and lead you astray. That's Lydusa's wrath. Now speak.
What, getting lost?
Before I petrify your flesh to never-moving stone.
Oh, okay, there's
Why do
the
you
Deucer
trespass here?
in the lie. What did you do to me?
The stone flesh you feel within, turning your inside cold and still. That's my curse, the touch of Lydusa. So you will answer my questions and do as I say. Tell me why a wicked beast intrudes upon this secret place.
Well, I think she means you.
Wicked beast intrudes upon this place.
I'm just looking for a
why.
powerful creature.
Why? To slay it? To reap of its power for your own beastly gain?
Not if I don't have to.
Lies and lies and lies again. Mortal beasts can never be sated. Offered a pebble, they seek a mountain. Lydusa is the only goblin here, and there's nothing of mine left to take. What's most precious to me has already been stolen. The wicked beasts, the hooved ones, they stole Lydusa's precious thing. Without it, I can't tell my singing stones to cease their song of wrath.
Okay, well, we know you made the living stones.
Yes, the singing stones belong to Lydusa. Once they sang only sweetly. It was my magic that first sung them to life. A song to make them twirl and dance like wind-caught sand. But the wicked beasts twisted my sweet song to screams. I screamed and screamed. Now, poor Lydusa has lost something precious. The beasts stole it and locked it away. I can't sing without it. You, helpless beast, will find my precious thing and return it to me. Only then will I free you from Lydusa's stone touch curse.
Uh-huh. I mean, what do we think? Like...
God damn it, I've been muted this whole time.
Oh.
So many rock hard jokes down the drain. Just gonna fold my arms and pout now.
Okay, but okay.
I mean, we can help out. Deuces are usually on the level.
Yeah, yeah. They're usually wronged by other people, to be honest. Yeah. All right. What should I look for exactly?
I don't remember, but it was precious to me, and it was sundered, stolen. Without it, I am shadow split. I am not me. I'm not Lydusa. When you find it, Beast, you will know that it's mine. That it is precious. Now go, before you become petrified and useless.
So we're looking for Lydusa's Thang.
All right.
Do not return without my precious thing.
Apparently.
Do we know what the Thang is?
No, but we will know it when we see it, which... Although... I do want to go back to the... Before we carry on, I do want to go back to the main area, the Crossroads Nexus place.
Yeah.
You good?
Yeah, no, I've been sorry. I see a big cliff that clearly means there's a place down, and I'm always interested, is that like fall down death? Or is that like hold on.
It's
No, this
not
is closed off on the other side, isn't it? Yeah. I always interested, is it like fall down death, or is it find a way down secret stuff? Sniff.
Yeah. But no, I want to go back to...
You want to go back Crossroads? Yeah.
Yeah. Specifically...
Walked into another marriage gone bad. First the Pale King. Yeah.
Weak. Specifically because the we have the ability to understand now, and there was.
Do we? Oh
well,
shit! No, yeah, because technically, if we can understand her, we can understand Rock.
Yeah, and there was
Rock
that was chattering away in this area.
I don't know if I could really call him chattering. He was just kind of made of rock.
Well, yes, but he was talking.
Yeah, fair.
Oh, yeah.
Right, let's see how laggily this comes out again, as usual. No, not that laggy this time. Oh, for those of you who are following my strange cursitudes, by the way, with this, turns out I can still fire my beam straight into the floor or the ceiling in single player.
Yep, that's a thing.
I don't know what I do to achieve this horrible cursed effect and why it wastes my bolts, but yes, it is perfectly capable of doing that, and I don't know why.
Hi, buddy.
No, gold.
Ah! So you know how we were talking about diegetic cameras earlier, Ed?
Yeah?
Yeah, you just stuck your face straight through mine.
Sorry.
Quite to the point where I could see your teeth. Oh, okay, there's your armor.
Sorry.
What did I do?
I'll stay back over here.
To kill, that is our song. Its harmonious refrain. We bring death to those who harm our lady. The spirit of the land gave voice to Uko. Now we sing her will and wrath. Death she sings. Death to the hoofed ones. Kill you. Kill all.
Your vessel looks a little broken.
Not yet. Not yet. Uko refuses to crumble. Not while we yet sing. This vessel was once part of the Hoofed One's chorus. It sang their tuneless song. It danced their graceless dance. Then Our Lady
Hi.
arose.
I.
And louder We crushed hoofed ones. Hoofed ones crushed us. But they could not silence our song. Still we sing kill. And kill until our song ends. Now we crush you too. Your screams, our euphony.
I don't have hooves.
Yeah, this whole thing seems a bit fetist, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
Not hoofed, but seems. Yes, she gave your vessel voice. Then it too shall sing a chant of death. It sings with us, our lady's song. This vessel offers its voice to your chorus. With us, sing the final verse.
Nope.
Stone Shaper's Chisel. New amulet.
Nice.
After not using the primary fire of a weapon for 10 seconds, all damage is increased by 25%. Primary fire of a weapon instantly cancels the effect.
I guess if you're a secondary build, that's quite nice.
No, it doesn't say... It doesn't say primary weapon.
No, sorry, primary fire of a weapon, not primary weapon.
Interesting. Secondary, mod, or skill.
That would line up, because obviously the Pisvoco is all about skills and stuff.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
So I guess Yasha's theme is skill.
Maybe. Yeah. Okay. I'm happy now.
That would line up, because Labyrinth's theme was mods. Nerude's is like shields.
Shield, yeah. So if Yasha is skill and then...
Bloodborne would be, I guess, life, steal, and health,
I'm guessing status.
Yeah, wrapped in with probably status as well. Yeah. That's fair. Where are we going? Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Through. Yeah. I just wanted to, grab the thing before I forgot.
No, that's fair. Would it include a melee damage boost? Yeah, if it says all damage, I would assume all damage.
Yeah, it says as long as you don't fire the primary fire on a weapon, so...
Then again, there are better melee necklaces a lot of the time.
There are.
Like mine, for example, is scaling lifesteal depending on how much health I've lost, and if I'm at full health, 35%.
Yeah.
Damage. If you combine melee skill and mods, it go well. Fair, actually, yeah. If you're sort of a hybrid kind of thing, that'd work, yeah. Of course, we're facing the wrong way.
Well, the lifts in Narude.
Hold
on. All right.
No, it's just weird that there was a bit off here, you know.
Yeah. The lifts in Narude actually twisted so that you would always face the right way if you walked in and didn't turn around, which was a bit of a problem because I had a tendency to turn around anyway to face the doorway again.
That's instinctual.
So, yeah. And that instinct has kind of gone away a little bit. So now we're in this where the lifts don't turn around. It's like, oh, okay.
Yeah, it is Yasha's fault.
What?
It's absolutely Yasha's fault. When we were in there, my frame rate was fine. We stepped out into the fucking foliage and I'm gone.
I see. Hello,
Bear in mind, I'm on potato foliage.
Choice. Sometimes one must do what must be done. They had no choice. Oh, forgive me, my friend. I have a lot on my mind.
Yeah.
I found another piece of the story, and I am another step closer to the truth. It is tragic,
Oh.
bloody. A betrayal, some might say.
There's mining going on.
That is just the way of things. Trust me. I know all too well. Anyway, does the Puxeltech need something?
I hope we can adopt Walt.
You have new items on offer.
Yes.
Ooh.
Please have a look.
Do you have new? You do not have new items on offer. That was a lie.
Someone must. It has returned.
But I am interested in
What is on its
what
Puxeltech
you
mind?
were talking about. You seem upset. What did you find out?
The priesthood was formed in service to the goddess, and she taught them alone to wield the power of the living stones. The simple things only, from what I can gather. Heating pots on command, lulling young ones to sleep and things of the like. But there was so much more potential. This divine power was right at their fingertips, but she selfishly kept it to herself. It must have been maddening. Yes, I'm certain it was.
Did they do about it?
They made a plan to trap her. One day a year, she took mortal form and required Thalos to lie with her. Our noble king was dubbed the Bloodless King because he never sired a child. It was because of her. He was under her spell. She was less powerful in her mortal form. So, when that night came around, they used their own ancient magics and captured her. Thalos was enraged and fought back, killing his own kind. They had no choice but to capture him as well.
What happened next?
Thalos was
Fucking
driven
muted again.
mad
Sounds
by
like Thalos was
this.
chill with it.
He would not listen to reason. So, they imprisoned him and took control of the kingdom.
Yeah,
Knowing
how convenient.
The goddess was fond of her royal pet, they bartered his life in exchange for the secrets of her power. They got what they wanted, what they needed to safeguard their society. Using her power, they were able to create living constructs to do their bidding. And so, the Pan went from living like savages to an era of swift advancement.
I have a bad feeling about this.
That's always such a great
Such
thing.
Power in the palm of one's hand. Power like that could change the fate of our people, even those deemed unworthy of the Fame Fruit.
Ah, there's the mention of the immortality
That
fruit.
is the way
Yeah.
of history of the world. One must rise.
I can understand the want for power to rise above the shit show that the unnobles have. I do see that.
Somewhere. I can feel it. Trust me, my friend. This day will live on in the annals of history.
The execution is a bit.
forever and ever.
Why are you so upset?
Why? Why? Because I have sacrificed everything for this knowledge. This power that I'm on the cusp of unearthing. This could change everything for me, for all commoners, for all of Yesha. It has no idea what I have endured to get here. The suffering, the loneliness, the ridicule. How the Lanier laughed and laughed at poor Walt. It was humiliating. And then there were those wasted, tortuous years serving Genus. That cruel tyrant who none of us chose, doing anything she asked of me.
What
Anything.
sort of things did you do?
I did everything she asked of me. And she asked a great deal. Whenever there was blood to be spilled, there I was in the night. Dagger in hand. Important figures. Commoners like me. Even children. It was the only way to prove my loyalty. I
Bro went deep undercover.
did not mean to. I did not want to, but I had to do it. That was the only way she would ever trust me enough to explore the enchanted jungle. It was for the greater good. It really was. I just wish I could forget their eyes. The look of betrayal in their eyes as they breathe their last breath. As long as I live, I never want to see that look again.
That's rough, buddy.
My friend. My first and only friend. He must think Walt is a monster. And perhaps I am. But my heart is true. If nothing else, believe that much. I have enough questions for
Well,
you.
fingers crossed that the second power grab goes a little smoother than the first one.
Well, I think I see the choice that we have.
I will not give up.
Lydusa's not going to take it lying down, no.
It's either we hand the relic to Walt, or we hand the relic to Lydusa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I, like, whilst Walt is putting it as like, oh, you know, the goddess was selfish to want to keep power and whatnot, that's a little bit screwy, but, like, you know, it's your power, it's yours
It
too.
is. Yeah, like.
But at the same time, I get where he's coming from, because he wants to, you know, he wants to now use that for goodness now by, like, bringing the commoners up so that they don't have to deal with the...
But we also have to consider the fact that the original reason that Lydusa's power was taken wasn't for aiding the society in general. It was greed, pure and simple.
Oh yeah, it dressed as aiding the society, but absolutely just, well, it's aiding us personally.
Yeah.
Oh god, a bit deep water. Replace the enemy with target practice.
Well, everything is
I
target
don't know how
practice at
much
the end of the
I
day.
don't know how much I actually target, but I'll certainly try from my end. Oh god, he's charging on by.
Oh, I found a note. Ah!
You found
Oh,
an explosion.
root. Yes, I did.
Also, oh, root just sounds like a swear in this universe.
Oh, root. I found a
Like,
note.
oh, hell.
Unsigned. All is lost. The great goddess has spilled the lifeblood of so many. She claims she will spare those of us left if we return Thalos's body to... Oh, they killed him. Okay. But the Vaunt burned it long ago to hide their guilt. Fools and cowards in kind. King Thalos was deserving of funerary rites and proper interment. He was a good king, a true Pan. But it is done. The cowardly Vaunt have hidden away in the king's throne room, awaiting my vile work. I felt the judgment of my ancestors as I defiled this body. I wrapped the corpse in the king's robes and covered its face with a perfect likeness of his crown, but the goddess will know this is not the king. She spent entire lifetimes with him. She will know. How did it come to this? I was once an honorable widow. Now I can only hope this foul and unforgivable act does not condemn the Pan to our ruin, and me to my death.
Okay. This whole plotline is giving me gender swapped Castlevania Netflix vibes. In terms of like, here is unfathomably powerful entity. Here is relatively normal person who is actually perfectly chill with this relationship, and everyone else going, "Oh, you've been tainted. They're lying.
You've been
It's
mind controlled, yeah."
And and then Lydusa basically pulling the turn up as a giant flaming face. Where is my wife?
Yeah, no, I see what you mean. At the end of the day, it's greed, pure and simple. If we could... The way to mend fences here would be, in my opinion, if we could Oh gods. Flower
Yeah,
with
if we
mortar.
could basically convince Lydusa,
Walt.
at least my side of it, we might convince Lydusa and Walt to sit down. Walt to explain,
Yeah.
yo, the Pan have, like, calmed down, but also are in their own dire straits now.
Yeah.
And Lydusa
Well,
to explain, yo, you
Ooh.
guys were fucking assholes.
big lever. What I was going to say was if we could hand this thing over to Walt and convince him to take it to Lydusa, essentially. Yeah. Ooh, another note.
Is there something hiding in the water? No.
The goddess I once knew was kind and demure. What have the Vaunt done to make her writhe and lash out in such grief, such terrible torment? If only the king were here to quell her anger. I begged them not to harm him, but they did not listen. They claim they have a means to control her, yet in the same breath usher us ghoul into hiding. The living stones have gone mad. I only hope that when the goddess descends upon my village, she recognizes who I am and remembers my many offerings and years of devoted worship. What a terrible, cruel irony. I dedicated my life to Lydusa, and now I must take shelter from her wrath. We servants did nothing wrong. This horror is the doing of the Vaunt. If you find this parchment and have not yet sought refuge, there is an inner chamber within this statue. May we all escape this tragedy unharmed.
Yeah,
Pull
screw
the
the
lever.
Vaunt by the sound of it. Screw the Vaunt by the sound
But
of
it
it.
sounds like the Vaunt were the priestly caste.
Yeah, who basically cocked it all up a drain pipe.
Yeah. The lever does nothing, apparently.
Wrong lever!
Well, the arms are jammed, I think?
Well, I can tell you that further afield is pottery.
Well, that's to be expected. We are in pottery
Doesn't exactly
land.
narrow it down around here.
Yeah. Oh, flower.
Wow, that's a strong auto mod strat. It's not even showing me what it auto modded for my, my verdict as the streamer. Okay. All I can say in the void is naughty naughty boy, for whatever it was you were saying. Oh god, mortar!
Yeah. Ow. Ow! Okay. I'm down.
Oh, hang on.
The flower is coming for you, I think.
Well, I've got to peel off and try and find where the fuck you are.
I'm in a
okay.
bush.
Yep.
I was in a bush.
Hello?
Hello.
Stagger resist. So they don't knock me out of the revive animation, because my dog is elsewhere.
Oh, wow. That's a jumpy thing.
Ow! How dare you scream at me? Screw you. Gonna punch your knees.
Punch you in the knees.
You'll need those later. Okay, I'm a little alarmed that this tree is covered in... Oh, there's loot over there. Hang on a minute. What is electric right now? Oh, it's your gun.
No, it's not. I think that's just bugged audio.
Not gonna lie, I
Celebrity
might have
stone.
read that as Celebrity Stone for a moment. Oh yes, you have found the Stone of Scientology. Maybe you should wash this.
Okay, this is the big door.
Okay.
You good?
Oh, I don't know what I'm
found some
doing.
electrum.
I'm just sort of finding
Ah.
parkour, realistically.
What the fuck? Oh, it's you. Oh, okay.
It's me?
No, there was a
Oh, you did
Big
again. Hang on a minute.
bird. A big bird.
You found Big Bird.
I found
Damn.
a big bird.
Does he know the way to Sesame Street?
I don't know.
Does he know the way to Sesame Seeds?
Not at this rate.
I wish to improve my buns.
I think your buns are already delightful, Ed.
Thank you. I put this armor on specially to show them off. It's called sculpting, don't you know? What hurts is it kind of does. Like, why does this armor have, like, musculature carved into it? And weirdly, intestines.
Okay, I wasn't expecting the intestines, but alright.
Okay,
I guess it does
where
have
are you?
intestines kind of carved into
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Welcome in, Yugi Jack.
Yugi! Ooh, Yugi boy. Hello, how you doing?
Yeah,
This
that
is where I was
the
heading out to.
electronics are bugged, by the sounds of it.
Now see, I found the celebrity stone over here. And then there was a jump to a route over here. And this, which is a rough one.
What? Oh, bloody hell.
Yeah, right? The electron noises are just following you along now.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it.
Look, if I have to subject
hi.
you to my beam... Wow,
Who the
human!
fuck?
Man! There is a man!
There is a man.
Hey, what do you think you're doing here? Wait, what in God's name?
I'm sorry
What
about the
the hell did you do that,
electricals.
Either you're a human or I ate some bad mushrooms. I haven't seen a fellow Earthling in decades. All right, explain yourself, or I start shooting.
Who the hell are you?
I'm gonna try...
questions around here.
There we go, I've wedged the camera on him, mostly.
And what are you doing in my home base? Talk. And if I like what you say, you may just walk out of here alive. So get talking.
You're
This is an old school
aren't
soldier
you?
as well.
What gave it away?
Yeah. World War
Clearly from
One or
Earth like
two?
me.
The music is a bit loud.
Thought I'd
There we go.
The electrical sounds are a bit loud.
Howdy's. I'm Private Jack Driver.
Private? Oh.
This is gonna sound crazy, but I've been stranded here on Yesha for over a century.
World
Oh,
War
you're
II.
right.
Okay.
Now, but
Yeah,
I was
World War II.
You're like Ford.
when I first came here. New recruit, fresh out of boot camp. Life has been
Oh yeah, you are old school, aren't you?
trying, to say the least. I would be dead if not for my survival training. Hell, you throw me for a loop here. I feel like I'm dreaming, but well, those types of dreams usually involve go-go boots. Mr. Sanders has lost his touch if I'm asleep.
Respect, brother.
I have questions.
Never mind, kid. The white in my gruff and my horrible back pain tell me I've been waiting a lot longer for
Mood!
answers than you have. I'll go first.
Sure, go ahead.
Question, but glad you're making it easier on yourself. Now tell me, is America
Well, we couldn't
still
advance the dialogue tree any other way, sir.
Did we beat the Ruskies to the moon? Are there flying cars or anything?
Oh,
like that?
wow.
Lay it on me.
Oh, you're... oh, Christ.
Oh, buddy.
Buddy, we got some catching up to do. Earth's like fucked.
Everything went to hell, and most of humanity has died.
I don't know what to say. Well, thanks for telling me the truth, I guess. Deal's a deal. What are your questions?
Yeah, this fucker's Cold War, isn't he?
Yeah. I think Cold War or, like, he said a century. So, if we think this game's set maybe 2015-ish.
Well, we know he was there for the space race.
Yeah. So
Did we
19...
beat the Ruskies to the moon?
Wait, no, that would be 1950s then. Yeah, so Cold War would be about right.
Yeah. Also with your electric century ahead.
How did you wind up here?
This ain't story hour, so I'll try to keep it brief. When I was a new recruit, I was sent here on a recon.
It also doesn't help that we're about 10 or something, 20 some chunk of time after Rem 1 even.
Managed to escape,
Yeah.
But we were separated. We never saw our commanding officer again. He must have died and stayed dead. But the rest
Ah.
died, and then somehow
We are not the only
returned
person
and
subject to the
traveled
respawn
We
mechanics.
were the same, but older.
Yeah, that would line up with what you said about
Long story short,
sorry, what
Stone
Ford
stopped
said and
working
Dark
so we
Race has
could
brought
track
forward.
down
Yeah,
the
couldn't let the
agents of
Soviets find their own.
We would have died if not for our training and the things our captain had taught us about this world.
Why did the stone stop working?
Damned if I know. We were soldiers, not scientists. I bet Captain Ford could
Oh,
have
Captain Ford?
said we'd already lost him.
I was
He
literally
went
one
back.
line away from asking, I wonder if he was here with Ford's lot.
In his hellhole.
He was Ford's lot, apparently. Yeah.
Times and never showed
So,
up again.
by the way,
Eventually you age out of that trick, I guess. Hey, I'm no spring chicken, so I'm likely on my last.
Yeah, by the way, we're looking for Ford. Hilarious.
Captain Ford
not
is
the first
alive.
time on this planet.
Don't you dare sully the memory of our dearly departed commanding officer. He was the greatest man I've ever known, aside from my pops. He deserves better than that.
No.
Andrew Ford,
I
right?
never told you his first name. Holy smoke. Today just keeps getting weirder and weirder.
Yeah, the electric sounds are making my brain feel weird.
He's dead. So I bet he assumed the same. That or he escaped, but then couldn't get back through that broken stone. I know he would have come back for us if he could have.
He definitely would have.
Can't believe he's still alive. If I ever reunite with that brave bastard, I'm gonna punch him right in the kisser and then give him the biggest hug he's ever had.
It's in the sound effects. If you turn off the sound effect audio.
Last thing before we part ways, tell it to me straight. Do you know of a way to get back home?
Hilariously,
I do.
the way you got here, big red crystal.
I've been in survival mode the vast majority of my life. But I'm asking you this. When you go back, will you take me with you?
Sure.
Words can't express what I'm feeling right now. Thank you. In fact, here, take this. A little token of my appreciation. It's not much, but it's saved my hide more times than I can count. Won't be needing it anymore, so I want you to have it. Now, go and do whatever
Valley
you
bound.
came here to do.
Okay.
Go with, but truth be told, I'm a rickety old man now. I'd only slow you down. Finish your mission and come back. I'll be waiting.
All right, so I'm assuming this is operating on the same sort of logic as Sparky, where we gotta beat the world boss and then come back for
Probably, yeah,
him.
yeah, yeah.
Also, I'm gonna brave turning the sound effects back on again.
No, it's probably still
need
running.
To, like, yeah, it is
I
running.
need to find a fucking stone. That's what I need to
Yeah,
do.
yeah. Or a big cliff.
Well, yeah, no, that could... I mean, you could just shoot me in the head, or actually
Or you could just
nebula
liquid
me and... Nebula me.
Liquid death.
Oh, that is all... I suppose that's an option, yeah. Less fun.
What, you mean you don't want to drink yourself to death?
Oh! I liquid death and turned to stone. Here.
Pardon?
I liquid death and it turned me to stone.
Oh.
Yeah, that curse is real.
That's what that debuff is, isn't it?
Yeah, looks like it.
Are you still electric?
No.
Good.
Birdie. Yeah, see what I mean?
It puts my hat on. It puts my hat on.
It does put your hat on.
Wait, okay, no. You destroyed my statue, Meanie. I want to know if I can have more than one statue. Hold on.
Oh my
If
god.
I take time to pose. Okay. And respawn me.
Alright.
Does this move my statue? I need to know.
No.
No. Okay. Right. Fantastic.
Go
Okay.
go pose next to yourself.
Wait, hold on.
Oh my god.
I'm making an entryway.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Very slowly, I'm making an entryway. Okay, now we sort of like, I want to do it this way. Okay, it doesn't look quite as bad trouserless.
Oh, I see. I was wondering why you weren't wearing any trousers.
And then finally,
I think the
finally
world
we
stone.
put the trousers back on. This time we take the shirt off.
My god. I think the
I'll
world
just fill in
stone
this one.
can get deactivated on this end, Dark Race, because we've seen multiple world stones that weren't activated until we approached them. Do you want to do one in the full nude?
Nah, not really, because the only way that makes sense now is to do that in the center, and that's just going to block up the doorway. So feel free to get rid of my selves. I'm going to put my shirt back on.
They can stay.
Also, I'm gonna. Oh god! The disciple mantle does not go with this outfit. No. Does the nebula? Yes, the nebula breaks me. Okay.
Okay. Oh, you dropped scrap.
Oh, fantastic! Well, scrap farm then.
Oh my god. You don't always drop scrap.
Oh.
It's the same. I assume it's the same rate as the pots. Hi, Madeline. Thank you for the tea check and the untrim. It is appreciated.
You know
I
what
assume
would be really fantastic if my stone selves had a chance of dropping loot from the world. So
I
one
assume
could just theoretically
the,
farm up the rings by dying.
Yeah, I assume that the statues get the same loot table as the pots.
Yeah, sadly, probably.
And I mean, you can probably use that as a form of farming, but it would be inefficient as fuck compared to just.
It would be funny though.
It would be funny.
I'm going to loot my own corpse to riches and fame. Loot your own grave. Loot your own grave. Yeah. No, that there's not a rhyme that I can think of for that. Ah! I'm gonna run and take shelter in the waterfall. Nope, that's just another flower.
Why have you left me to deal with this flower?
I'm on the way back. No,
thank you.
I mistakenly found the second flower.
Oh, good, I
had
can
it
see
fine. The
it.
flower's dead.
Here you go, have a
And
shield.
besides, I can send bees after this one. God, I love punching for 300 at a time. Very satisfying.
Right.
What was that flower guarding?
Well,
They didn't
that
just
is
put
a
flowers
very
willy-nilly.
good question.
Nope, okay. Please pay attention to me, Mr. Rock Guy. Hello? Thank you. Got anything in here?
Okay.
treasure chest.
Before we proceed,
Bunch of relic dust.
oh, good, lovely. Before we proceed, I'm going to go take a piss. You got to take a piss. Now I need one.
Understandable. In the lake of fireballs will start to crack. Down on your knees, down on your knees, begging for forgiveness and riddle with you. It's not applicable to every boss fight, but Dig Your Own Grave is such a banger of a boss fight theme. Right. Well, what the fuck am I looking at here? We got hands. And a big lever. Hmm. Ed, write this down for later. Check in your own world around for an extra NPC. Actually, my side quest involves ducking, not dicking into my world. Ducking into my world. And then dicking around in my world. That's fair.
Why are we
But it
dicking
involves
into
ducking
your world, Ed?
No, we're not dicking. We're not dicking in. We're ducking in and then dicking around.
Oh,
One
I
comes
see.
before the other.
Why are we dicking around for you? Why are we? I didn't think dicking
Because
around was
that's
your
the
kind
only
of
way
thing.
I can get hung.
I mean, I think a lot of men would like to get hung, but it's not really
Precisely.
possible.
And you get hung
know-
by dicking into my world and then going to the Bloodborne dimension, and it's just lying
And
around
getting
there.
hung. I mean,
Indeed.
all right, sure.
Okay, so hang
We'll-
on.
we'll
What
get
was
you
I-
hung
need to
one day,
Check in
I'm sure.
my world for an extra NPC. Yeah, we will. We will one day because that's my side quest of the day.
Yeah.
My dog has sunk into the stairs. I don't know. Yeah, I figured you meant in Ward 13 because that's the only guaranteeable place to check. Oh, we did discover that point. We did discover something. We discovered that
Yes.
Lucian has left their standby scene on. But we also discovered
have.
that I invited demons to Ward 13.
I'm sorry,
You
you did
remember?
what?
You remember?
Oh
when
yes, you
remember
did.
When I,
You
Yeah, I
did
didn't
invite
I?
the
Yeah.
route to Ward 13.
When I
Yeah.
when I made a whole big deal
Ow.
with Darren
Ow,
Darren DePaul,
bird.
evil root man, it turns out I've added the route to Ward 13. It's hidden in a corner, but it's just
It's
hanging
hidden
out
in the
there.
garden. The route is in the garden.
Oh, then you
Thank
found them
you,
already.
birdie.
Wait, the route is the NPC? Oh,
I mean, it is talkable.
okay, like very technically, it just dots at me. I didn't realize it counted as an NPC though. Okay, fair enough.
I mean, makes sense.
Yes, Jahan would be most disappointed in me though. I have found demons and I've not slain them.
Well, in fairness, we met a lot of demons and didn't slay them.
I mean, it's non-player character, isn't it? The character part being the part that threw me there, because a big root bush I would not necessarily classify as a character most of the time, but then this is Remnant,
bush.
so chat's entirely fair.
Bush.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna go to Root Bush. Root Bush city limits. Sorry. I was trying to get back up to the ledge. Whoop.
Come back to Root Ocean City. Bye-bye. In other news, I've started a... I never know how to say this word. Castus? Saestus?
Hold
Castus?
on. Castus only run?
Yeah, so, boxing gloves, basically.
Oh, Kestus.
By other requends, I'm playing as Big D. This stream is just kind of cursed when it comes to this particular type of joke after the various dickery from earlier, so we just might as well embrace it.
Are we dickerying around?
It's not quite as bad as when I was windmilling in Slay the Spire, though.
Ah, I see. Why do you windmill?
Because it did a lot of damage. Especially if you windmill wrathfully.
Is fair.
You must aggressively windmill in your opponent's direction. Oh, from Hunter the... What the fuck is Hunter the Parenting? Anyway, you're from Hunter the Parenting. Because honestly, I read Big D and I wasn't entirely certain, but my brain just auto-filled. I mean, Cestus Kestus would be a way to play Lady Dimitrescu, I guess, yeah? But then Claw build made slightly more sense. And in my world, it still is Dimitrescu. I know in the game she pronounces it Domitrescu, but there's no O in there. I feel like you just wanted an excuse to get the syllable Domi in there.
What the hell do you think?
Wait, you don't know?
Kaula's Rest.
Oh, this is going to be fun. We've got a wait you
boy.
don't know moment with Ed. Wait, you don't know? Do you remember if the Emperor had a text-to-speech device?
Oh, God.
Who?
It's a Warhammer thing. It's
right,
a
okay.
a Warhammer series called If the Emperor Had a Text-to-Speech Device. The idea being that the Emperor sits on a throne forever and doesn't really talk to anybody. But what if he had a text-to-speech device? Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, so that, yeah, no, I can see why that'd be funny. Also, correct me if I'm wrong, is this the Kaula from your way of Kaula, from the Pistvoka?
Oh, welcome to the Piss Boss.
Apparently.
Why do we piss?
I'm just enjoying the fact that chat is now igniting with, oh, this one, not this
I
one
know.
again.
I know.
We keep bumping into bosses that cause this reaction. Gorefist
Yeah.
and frickin' Scourge, definitely some of them. All right. Let's go. Why do we still piss? Just to suffer.
Oh God, it's deep water. All right.
Oh, no.
How? Okay,
oh,
it's
hang on, wait,
not
no,
all over
yep.
the place. You can kind of tell where the deep water comes
Hunter the
in.
Parenting basically was a Warhammer thing, then Games Workshop pulled a Games Workshop on them, and they made themselves into their own thing. Fair, you know? Fair. And I'm assuming
so
it's
that's a big
definitely,
gate.
by that naming convention, definitely got nothing to do with the World of Darkness naming convention, like Werewolf the Apocalypse, Vampire the Masquerade, Changeling the Dreaming, Wraith the Oblivion? What was
God
I?
knows.
Wraith the Oblivion? Is that sound right? No, God. Root Knights.
Yep. Those most certainly are.
Oh, apparently Hunter is also in the WoD series as well. Totally not about the human setting.
Big boy. Oh, big boy with earthquake hammer. Okay.
Ah, fantastic. Finally, a challenge for me.
I'm so glad.
He has groundquake tremors that hurt my knees.
I'm so happy for you.
Why are you happy I hurt my knees? That's
Hey,
mean,
you
bro.
like a big fight.
I like a big fight, but I don't like pain in the knees. That's just mean. You remember the elevator you always seem to get on Nerud? This place is a mandatory boss for me and Yesha.
Ah.
Oh, of course, no. If he's fighting my knees, I should have unleashed the bees. The knees bees.
Part of the wolf ring.
I remember that. That was quite nice.
Ah! Go away. Stop dropping in on me. I'm not decent.
I really thought this was going to be a boss, but maybe not. I think we might have been getting trolled. One more time, one last time.
I mean, it might be a boss when we go back through the area, because there was no boss
it's a
wall.
loop back. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that makes sense. Cannot escape it even in boss rush. Oh, I have a prism upgrade. This is my last prism upgrade. Wow, that is...
Oh. What have you got?
Wow.
What did you get? What did you get? How bad is it?
No,
How bad is
gotten
it?
anything. No, I ain't got anything yet because what I got was the most comically low resolution prism for like a good 10 seconds there. That needed to grow in his face like Wolverine. What the fuck? Okay. Well, what I was going to say is this will be my last prism level, which means my legendary fragment. God's help me, I've got to re-roll if this is the case. All right, we have Power Fantasy. Explosive, critical chance, and critical damage by 30%.
Okay, so that's a no.
Brutality. All damage dealt and received is upped by 100%.
That's a no.
Which I might just barely be able to survive, but I don't want to risk it. Or it's between re-rolling and this one, which I think honestly I might take, given we just fought a tremor bloke, cannot be staggered while Bulwark is active.
That's pretty good for your melee styling.
Holy XP grind, Ed. Just how much did you grind off camera? Enough to level my archetypes, and then later Lucian's archetypes, because Lucian was doing theirs after I'd already done mine. Normally we would have done them like in parallel together, but it just ended up being that So it ended up basically I got 2 persons worth of grind XP because of doing them one into a chain. So my Prism went a little bit faster than Lucian's, sadly.
Yeah, mine is... I redid my Prism a couple of times before I landed on something decent.
That also didn't help, that's true.
Yeah, but I've ended up with a decent Prism,
thing over here.
and I'm at level 8 on the Prism itself. So...
We've got a temple key.
Yes, I noticed. So it'll be a little while before I actually get to the 50 for the actual Prism.
Whereas I used the power of Bumble Navigation.
Yes. Which somehow always seems to work out for you, and I don't understand how.
I think it's, at this point, I'm starting to think it's explicitly to annoy people who I'm friends with. Given how sort of dumbfoundedly, not quite sure if he's annoyed or impressed, it left Seth after I beat what he was convinced was a parry-only boss by mistake. 2 point of derailing stream to call me on Discord with you. You did it! You cheesed the parry boss! I don't know what you are! Whom are we fighting today? Lizard men? Evil robots? Woods? Techno ghosts? Kind of all of them.
Yes, yes, and yes.
The answer is yes. I think it was either Monsoon or Sam. I know this, it was original Monsoon. Because it turned out that AI Monsoon was a hell of a lot harder to fight because of the lack of midway health power-ups. Because he doesn't do the big ball of scrap metal at you. Sam...
Oh, big boy.
Sam left a different reaction. That was more chat's end of it of, no. No, not Sam. No, not my boy. Don't do this to Sam.
Ooh. Ow. Oh, bastard. Big bastard, actually. Big bastard.
My God, this man has taken fucking no damage.
Yeah, I noticed.
Okay, dog, attend me. I must punch the wooden man. I am doing 37 damage at a punch. This could be a while.
Yeah, don't worry, I have a laser.
Oh, I forgot to release the bees. Release the bees.
On you and on him.
The bees assisted.
Oh, wonderful. Assist to bees. Bee systems.
AI Monsoon was also difficult because you basically decided not to upgrade at all. Okay, that is fair, but also, when you look at how Monsoon fights, which is fully in expectation of parrying, like, and then you also remove the in-fight reason that he gives you health ups, I'm not sure the upgrades would have done much. I would have lasted a bit longer per attempt. But, like, my ability to do damage was still completely fucking kneecapped. Any regeneration was still completely fucking kneecapped. Like, it was more... My beef with him was from a design aspect, less a numbers aspect. In the end. It wasn't even beef, that's the wrong word. It was more just my difficulty from it.
Your vegan ham with him.
My impossible beef.
your Satan with him.
Aren't the extra dodge moves that help, like the dodge behind upgrades? Wouldn't know. Haven't opened that menu. But I was presuming upgrades was more stat based. If there's dodge behind, I still wouldn't have used it anyway because I shin kick people.
Yeah.
My shin kick had been used as a dodge until that day, and it would probably have continued to be used even then. Release the bees! I said release the bees.
Bees do very little, or don't exist.
The bees weren't out yet, that's why. Oh, there were both stat upgrades and extra moves. Fair. Nah. Would even if had invested in them or discovered them, probably not have used them anyway, because I found the shin kick just too funny. And unfortunately, once I find a method of attack that I think is funny, I tend to kind of just use that and only that.
To be fair, that is on you, though.
Oh, absolutely.
Ooh, there's a purple.
Tell me, what is
Yeah.
best in life? Is it to conquer your enemy? Or is it to conquer your enemy by exclusively kicking them in the shin?
Oh, shit. Ed, help!
Is it best to... Well, Lucian just got eaten by a black hole, and,
I got, pulled underwater by a tentacle. Oh,
I can't get out the water. Hang on, I'm stuck in the water. Wait.
Hi.
Oh, I have to... Right, thank you, Strat. I've got to go the long way.
Okay.
Let's get to sprinting.
You're big. Oh, God. Okay. I hope you burn. I sincerely hope you burn. Not you.
I'm assuming it's back in the room we started in.
It is back in the room we started. Ouch, you fucking... Ah. Oh, big glaive. Big glaive.
Is this even the right way?
Ow. Good grief.
It's kind of... I'm not gonna lie, kind of a jazzy boss theme.
It's fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Please help.
I think I found a dead end. No, hang on a minute. This isn't the right way. My true final boss, map reading.
Oh my god.
I could have taken a right. Okay, right, okay. Hang on, I've got to make a U-turn.
Beep, 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 beep.
I'm not that fat.
Please don't Austin Powers it.
If I managed to Austin Powers it on foot, that would be impressive. I can only assume that'd be like by Jean-Claude Van Damming in a tight corridor. Just, right, I have arrived. Hello.
Hi.
I'm on my way.
Meet Tentacles.
Hello,
AKA
tentacle.
Kaeula's
the tentacles
shadow.
are fucked off again.
Ah! Ah! Ow! Bastard. Here, have a shield. Oh, yeah, he likes to teleport. Yeah!
He likes to teleport away. He likes to move it.
Yeah, he likes to really move it. In fact, he fucking hates to stand still.
Punch, and punch. Boom, boom, boom.
Burn, you bastard! He is immune to fire damage. What about lightning? I don't... okay.
Release the bees!
Lightning works. Whoa.
Bees, I'm pressing the mod button. And you're doing the animation. Could you please release the fecking bees? There we go.
Yeah.
Travel by punch.
I'm not using my
It
shield.
still hasn't released the bees, has it? No, I've been pressing
No,
it.
it has
Still
not.
no bees.
You need more bees!
The situation will only be made worse by the application of yet more bees.
You gotta get more bees!
I'm spamming... Okay, now the bees are here.
Good. Hey!
Okay, not gonna lie, bees, why even show up? Like, you just clocked in for like the last 5 minutes of the day after fucking around on Reddit, sent one email and went home.
Okay, so what did I get for my trouble?
Damn you, bees.
Tear of Keula. Increases relic capacity by 2 while equipped.
Oh.
That's not that bad, actually. Did we actually manage to explore everything around there?
Let me zoom out. Everything looks grey.
Except for a ladder.
There's a little dip down there.
Is that a ladder? Oh, it just goes up to the
Yeah, there's a
slightly
little
higher
ladder that
level.
goes to a dip down, but that's, yeah.
Yeah, no, I think we've explored pretty much all of it. Okay. Oy, bloody hell.
Ah. Well now, it appears if you do the praise the gun animation with melee stuff, there's no gun. So your guy just throws his hands in the air like he just don't care.
I mean, fair enough. Might as well. Ah yes, using only the guns you were given at spawn. And I don't mean the pistol. I'm not using only the guns I was given at spawn. I'm using
These-
a repair tool.
These are not the hammer. You were running for Lucian's life, so I'll repost this. I also tried the run around and collect shit without attacking that you did, Ed. But it had a build that allowed me to reach 50% movement speed bonus. Okay. Now, from memory, I did something slightly similar. I don't think I hit 50. From memory, I had the movement driver, the 10% movement speed if you have haste, obviously haste, which is 7%, the deceiving band, which is, I think, 12% if you slide.
Ah, we're behind the statue, I see.
And then there was another one. I've forgotten what it was. You guys have a good one.
Ah!
Look after yourself, Widgren. Ah, and Strat.
Water.
Oh, hold on. Wait.
Oh, the arms!
Is this the
Yes.
Yes.
It needs a power source to actually move the arms. That makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so we need to remember to loop back on that.
Well, we will loop back by the looks of it. I will take your word for it.
Or punch the flower.
Why? Why do you feel
don't
the
know.
need to do such a thing?
I feel the need to express my repressed emotions through violence.
Hello, you.
I swear,
Oh, dear.
Oh dear.
Well,
monster. How could she? I swear to... Oh, it is my friend. Thank goodness. I am not well. Not well at all.
Huh. That mural looks
It is
intense.
hideous. Difficult to look at. Being alone with this new truth has been... It has been... Just know that I am glad for the company.
What did you find out?
What did I find? If it must know, proof of heinous betrayal and cruel misuse of power. And the downfall of my lost tribe at her despicable hands. Once the Pan priesthood had pried every last secret of the living stones from the captured goddess Lydusa, they granted her the mercy of truth. A bitter truth that would ruin everything they'd worked so hard to build. See, Thelos had long ago died from injuries sustained during his capture. A tragic and unintentional loss.
That's
He
a
was
lie.
well loved by his people.
to be fair,
But the
he's only going
goddess
by
went
murals.
mad. In her fury, she
That
broke
is
free
true.
from her
We're
prison.
going by journals.
That is true.
She
did she do?
murdered them. In a cold, cruel rage, she turned the Pan's living constructs against them. And together, they swept through that utopian kingdom and decimated the lost tribe. Only the priests remained, confined to the throne room. Drenched in blood, she demanded Thalos' body, but it had long since been burned. They could not comply even if they wished to, but she did not care.
Okay, so he knows that it was burned against all the...
She killed them, and that was that. The end
Well,
of my lost tribe.
He probably knows that it was burned because that will have come out immediately after the fake corpse failed spectacularly.
Not think us worthy of her power. She must pay. It is wrong.
Like, no lie, Walt. You're kind of a bad archaeologist.
Sorry,
You're-
but can you explain the mural again?
Walt is speechless. My lost tribe is no more. Thalos was unintentionally killed in his struggle with the priests. When they eventually told Ledusa, the captured goddess, she escaped and destroyed them all. Every last pen was ripped to shreds without a trace of mercy. Even the ones who had faithfully worshipped her all that time. Those who had nothing to do with the priests and their schemes. The younglings, the elders. None survived. All because she did not believe us worthy of her power. Must we, Pan, always be treated like dirt by the ones who rule over us?
Yeah, I can see why he'd see it that way, though.
Yeah.
He's got basically confirmation bias.
Yeah.
There must be a way. There it is. That is the end of this story. The end of Walt's dreams. The end of everything. Please, do not make me speak of it again. I am unwell.
What's the matter, Walt?
What does it think is the matter? My hopes and dreams have crumbled and fallen. The lost tribe is no more, and the secrets of her power are lost. I will never escape. It is either a life of loneliness in the jungle or of deplorable servitude back home. I cannot go back. I will not go back to that life of misery. But I cannot hide in the wreckage of the lost tribe either, barely scraping by. There is nothing left for me. My dream is dead. I am a walking corpse.
At least you found the truth. Right?
Truth be damned! I was not doing this for truth. I wanted to find the lost tribe and join their society. And once I found out about their power over stones, I had foolishly hoped to overthrow Genus and her tyrannical hold over the Pan. I dreamed of a Yesha where every Pan could rise and fall based on their own merits. Where they're free to choose what shape their life will take. Where there is no cabal of immortal elites who treat us like expendable pawns. But it is over. Finished. The lost tribe is gone, and the goddess, her secrets are her own once again. It is hopeless. Walt is empty and broken, but he will help his friend if at all possible. Now,
Okay.
fine.
Oh, you do have
My
new
only
stuff.
hope is once we make Ledusa whole, because I feel like that's kind of where we're aimed at this point,
I hope it's
Yeah.
that she'll be chill and we can introduce her to Walt.
I hope so, because Walt's having a bad
Right
time
now,
of it.
I ain't interested in giving shit to Walt. Walt has gone way over the the hill at this point. Over the waterfall, that's it.
Unfortunate amounts of
wanna shop?
confirmation bias.
Can I shop? Oh, still stupid expensive ring. Sacred lake water, though. Ooh. Yes, I definitely want to drink the local pond water. Well, there's a door over there, but there's also a lift.
Yeah, I think we go down the lift first.
Oh, hi, dog.
Nope.
Yeah.
Ah, loop back.
Yeah.
I will say, these locks on these doors are quite complicated.
And bloody gorgeous.
Very pretty.
All the little interlocking cogs and the wood is just...
Would you like to do
lovely.
the honors?
Oh, yeah, sorry. I forgot we need to pull the lever, didn't we?
Yeah.
I'm on the wrong side of the lever.
Yes, you are.
We're just going to quietly ignore that.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
That is nice.
That's very cool.
I was expecting it to, like, drop them down and be stairs, but no. Making them a ramp is
it's a
really
relic.
cool.
Maybe. Cherished fraction? No, this is a quest item.
Yeah, and this is not main quest, because it doesn't have the exclamation overhead.
Neither of the doors, up or down, are main quest.
In which case, maybe we don't take this... given both have been brought to an even keel, maybe we take the one that doesn't have you walk past the quest item to get there.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Because in a state where all things are equal, it kind of smells progressy that way.
Yes.
I'd like it if they signposted it better, but... Oh, actually, when we get on the lift, I should read the fragment thing we got.
Yes, this is a good...
Because we keep forgetting this is a thing.
Yes, we do.
First item. A powerful essence swells at the center. This is a chunk of Lydusa. This has got her effect written all over it. Desperately trying to pull the shattered rocks back together, though the pieces seem forever broken, you sense that whatever this is belongs to someone, and it is precious. The priests used ancient magics to sunder Lydusa of her power, but they were not so foolish as to destroy its source completely. If only I could find that missing piece, the very fount of the life song itself. That is the key to everything. The pinnacle of all that I have sacrificed. That sounds like it's written by Walt.
That does.
I am not going to speak to Walt holding this thing. That's going to go badly.
Probably a good idea.
Cruise on quietly by.
Sorry, Walt.
Sorry, Walt.
Talk to you later.
We didn't pick up anything, we promise.
Definitely not. We're just gonna go through this really big door. Good luck.
And fingers crossed this isn't the right way accidentally.
Well, knowing us.
It's probably the right way accidentally, but... Gonna come in like, oh, you've entered Lydusa's God Rest. Nope.
Indira's Rest.
Indira's End.
Or End, yes. Right.
Okay. Fair enough. Oh, sorry, do you want me to touch a rock?
What? Oh, no, I'm adding in a trait point. Sorry. But we will touch rock. Oh. Might as well. Replenish ammunition.
Oh, this one is a nice dungeon, we're told. Okay.
Oh. Oh, alright then.
Now entering Indira's End. Ah, root.
I don't know that I could describe any dungeon as nice if it's got root in it. Gotta be honest.
Maybe it's relative. Is it better than the hatchery?
Well, in fairness, the hatchery is easy except for the boss, which is just a pain.
They keep dropping in behind me, which makes me think there's nothing there. Stop. Dropping in behind me, you bastards. Bees, get him.
Oh, elite. Somewhere.
Somewhere. Around there?
It's around here.
Kill them with stank puffs. Oh, I should drink something, shouldn't I? I should let's have a dark cider. Why not?
What?
I didn't have a consumable buff on.
Ah, I see. I honestly have a tendency to forget that those exist. What? Why we are
There's a
knowing.
distinctly puzzle room looking room.
Ooh, fun!
Room.
I enjoyed those sorts of things, you know that.
I know. This one,
Oh, give me a second and I'll come take a look.
I mean, I think it's moonlight redirecting by the look of it.
Oh, light puzzle? Light puzzle is easy enough.
I mean, there's a big skylight and loads of reflective bits of floor. That's what I'm basing this on.
Okay. Right, hold on.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna pop. I'm gonna pottery downstairs.
I'm gonna climb a ladder.
Well, hello there. How you doing, son?
Interesting.
What is your deal?
My deal?
No,
Yay.
not your deal. This guy's deal. I don't know where his. Is that your weak spot? Nope, that's a grenade.
Fit.
Ah, you were in the floor, sir. Well, I suppose it's a nice life living in the floor for a root.
Oh. What? He was on half health and then he just exploded.
Shit.
Explodification. Guardian's
Apparently,
ring.
Guardian's ring. Oh, lovely. How are things going topside? I'm currently swimming.
I found a checkpoint.
Glad that's over.
Nice.
And I found another purple item.
Oh, hello.
The Indira's Endless Loop, which was apparently the quest item here. Ooh, and a journal.
Meanwhile,
ooh.
down here in the sunken hollows, I'm finding. Ooh, hold on. What are
Oh,
you?
gods.
Can I pull myself up out
Oh,
of here?
no.
No.
Okay. Oh, oh. Oh, no. Oh, no, this is a long one. And it's got diagrams.
Good. Good luck narrating diagrams, buddy. How the fuck? Meanwhile, I've found a.
It's got a map
What the-
on it. Which I'm going to take a screenshot of, just in case.
I'm appreciating the much needed clarification, shall we say, bearded cyborg of jorking it raw. And by jorking it, I mean being a respectable member of my local community. You know what? Young people are constantly redefining every random word to mean other random words we already had words for, so that makes about as much sense as anything else.
There you go. I've sent you the.
Okay, sorry. I will open my Discord. Open my hashtag DMs. See what's been slid in there.
Yeah. 13th day of
So you discovered a pyramid
Kolkesh.
scheme. I see.
Apparently. 5th season of light. Success.
I have spent days searching the librarian's records as far back as 70 generations. They confirm the map's authenticity. The temple was built by Ezilket Ramen, progenitor of the famed ramen fortune.
Wow. They must really like their ramen.
If the treasure exists at all, I am certain it is there. It has taken me so long to reach this point. Perhaps I am being overly cautious in my research, but I must be sure. With the risks I am about to undertake. So I must copy the map in secret. None can know what I intend, and the curator watches everything.
15th Kolkesh.
Interesting. The curator is not as much of a problem as I feared. It turns out he is easily befriended and has a soft spot for crystal-spiced plums. So he will eat well tonight whilst I study.
Here it is. The Ramen Temple is comprised of 2 wings, one of which
will require a second pair of hands to explore. I'll need someone I can trust implicitly, someone who cannot use, or at least does not realize, the value of what I seek. So none of the nobility, then. Each temple wing contains a variety of elaborate chambers, the walls of which are bracketed with some sort of slide weights. I have found a codex that details the mechanism controlling the weights, but I still do not fully understand their purpose. Some sort of security measure, perhaps. After many 10 days of preparations, we are ready to leave. I have enlisted Mozo to aid me, though he has not received full disclosure about the goal of our expedition. He believes I seek relics for academic study. He has no idea the value of the Raman fortune, and so readily accepted a pittance as his fee. I can trust Mozo. The ghoul has served my tribe for a generation. He is dim-witted, but strong, useful to carry provisions and guard against the dangers of the jungle. He also makes an excellent shade-leaf tea. We leave at first light and must travel well into the next season. Even so, I am too anxious to rest. What lies ahead is too exciting. 3rd Edhelvus, 5th Flight. I have not had time to document our journey. The jungle is more dangerous than I knew. I had thought the Rin to be of a kin with the Pan, but they protect their territory fiercely. Perhaps I should have researched the jungles as much as the temple itself. Moso has proved his worth time and time again. I shall have to consider increasing his pay at the end of this. First day of landing, 6th season of light. A new season dawns. Moso and I celebrated in as we were able, though it is strange to be so distant from the tribe at this time. Moso's tea, at least, is a welcome reminder of home. We are close to our goal, however, mere days away. 7th landing. I have caught something from the cold, suffering fever and chills for an entire day now. It has made travel difficult. But we have arrived. With the knowledge I acquired from the librarian, I was able to find the secret door and the mechanism that opens it. I dare not brave the temple in my current state, however. I have asked Moso to build a fire so that we might rest before attempting to breach the temple's defenses. Tomorrow we discover history. Ah, there's the betrayal. 8th landing. That treacherous ghoul. When I woke this morning, Moso was gone, along with most of my notes. No doubt he thinks to rob me of my prize, slinking into the temple before me, but my notes are not easily deciphered, and he left behind the most important ones, the fool. Without my mind to guide him past the temple's secrets, Moso's fate is sealed. Unfortunately, my condition worsens. So tired, so cold. Never have I felt sickness such as this. Unless... could Moso have poisoned me? No, he is not so clever or treacherous. It cannot be. I will rest. In one way or another, I will find him inside. 9th landing. Curse everything. It was the curator. I found evidence of correspondence, instructions in the campfire's ashes. Moso made a deal with him, damn it. I must rest. Must regain my strength. Cannot let him win.
Okay. So there's apparently a secret door somewhere around here.
Fair enough.
Or a secret door in a temple area. Something about counterweights. I assume the map will help us with that. I shall make my way over to where you are located at the moment.
Now, if I remember anything about my puzzles of Shar and Saluna... New crescent left. So it's fill from the left and wane to the right, presumably, given this is a moon-looking room.
Ooh, there's a note.
Ah, there's holes in the floor.
Oh.
Attention, soldiers! If any of Ford's roughnecks come across this warning, stay on your guard. Something stinks around here, and I don't just mean drivers cooking. I can hear something scurrying around beneath the ground. Probably more monsters from hell out for blood. We're not in Kansas anymore, Toto. God, I wish the captain were still around. He always knew what to do. Anyway, if I don't make it out of here alive, I'll see you sorry suckers back at camp. Luckily, getting lost in a creepy underground maze isn't the most embarrassing way to die. Dash has that covered with the whole mushroom incident. Never forget, Private Matthew Wilson.
Ah.
Yep, they scribbled the moon on the wall, and then oh, there's a dude. Where there's a moon, there's a moon.
I'm so happy for you. Mark of the Destroyer. Well. Ah. I see.
Indeed. Indeed.
I understand.
So.
I am curious about this.
Does raise the question: Is that the only way to go in here, though?
Is that the only pattern we can use? Yeah.
I mean, there's only one exit by the look of it. Really?
But these are like semi-invisible already, so. Well.
No. You read the moon pattern on the wall.
No, what I mean is the the floor is walk-throughable, so there might be a wall like it.
All right, there.
Yeah, there's a cough. Oh, God. But my point
the only
being,
times you really touch a wall are when you get near a wall.
yeah.
That doesn't happen very often on the route. I guess arguably, maybe if you moved to the right segment of it, you could fall into somewhere. Yeah, that's an option actually. You might be able to fall into somewhere that has loot in it.
That's true.
Because there's a segment under.
Oh.
Ah, right. Yeah, no, that'll be it. There's a segment down here which has a piece of loot in it. I just don't know where in relation to the up that is.
Oh, I can
If
see
stand,
you. So
Yeah, exactly. If I stand in there,
okay.
then you can figure out where's the nearest place to drop in from.
Yeah.
So like
right.
it's slightly. Oh, this is not going to work. If we take the entrance to that room as south, it's the direction I'm facing. Actually, that's a lot easier. It's the direction I'm facing.
It's north. Yeah.
Yeah,
You are
slightly
facing
north of my
north.
position.
Okay. You are going to have to guide me to. You're gonna have...
starts on new moon and it fills from the left.
Oh, I see. I see. So new. Yes. Okay. Okay. Oh, the closer I get to you, the less I can't see you now.
Okay.
Right.
If I pivot,
Oh no, hold on. I can see you again.
you can see me if you open your main map as well, I think.
Yes, kind of. Okay.
Or you can also angle that to look directly down, Michelle.
Yeah. Ooh. Okay. How would I get over there? Oh. Okay. Okay, no, hold on. I'm over here. Do I need to go past you? from where I am, or do I need to go behind you? In front of you or behind you?
The thing with loot in it is in front of me. I'm facing in its direction.
In front
It's
of
like
you.
just slightly in front of me. I'm basically up against the wall to it.
Right, so I would need to go from... Is the wall at a corner?
Okay, I think I reckon I vaguely know where this is. Hang on a minute. I'm gonna go up, come up to you, because I can't really reconcile in my head where you might be.
Well, I'm right above you at the moment.
Yeah, I know, because I'm moving towards you for a while.
Okay.
Let me get back up on solid ground first. Hang on.
All right. Well,
Okay.
the way I see it, hold on. G. There we go. That is where the wall that you were standing in front of is.
Yeah, so
Round
probably
about there.
aiming for like over there-ish.
Yeah, but how do we get there? Is the question.
Oh,
Oh, clever.
my Steam disappears. I can't see.
Well, it goes straight through the floor. That tells us that that area is not walkable.
Yes, that area is not walkable.
Yeah. And that goes through the floor. That does not.
I mean, the map is showing me that apparently there is some walkable. Hang on a minute. I don't know if the map's just confused or. No, hold on. No, the map's. This is a lot simpler than we're giving it credit for. The solution is literally shown on the map.
Well, that's lovely for you, but my map doesn't have anything there.
For some unfathomable reason, it's filled in map sections for places I haven't been.
Oh, yeah, none of this is filled in for me. It's entirely empty. Oh yeah, it does make sense because you'd be going backwards. Over here.
Moonstone.
Oh, right.
Nice.
Yeah, you'd be going backwards through the moon phases to get to where you were. That makes sense. What is the moon?
I guess. Although that's more about
Increases
those
reload
moons
speed
are...
by 15%. Okay.
I mean, I'm going to be honest, with the left to right nature of how it's presented, I thought this means they are solid when in this order. Not all of these options are solid.
Well, they are solid in a specific order, right?
Yeah, which would then be reversing that order doesn't make sense for them to be solid since you're not stepping on those ones in that order.
Well, no. Think about it
To
this
me.
way. Okay, yeah, but like think about it this way. You step forward in moon phases to get to the door over there. Once you get to here, what you're essentially doing is stepping back through those moon phases because this phase is the same as the one over there.
Okay, but what I'm getting at is like stepping through the moon phases in that order implies that the wall was saying all of these moon phases are solid, which technically they are, but it's not the moon phase that's the issue, it's the bit between the moon phases.
Yeah.
So that by the logic of, well, it's on the wall, I should be able to step on it in any old order, regardless backwards or forwards, means that shouldn't work.
What do you mean?
Well, because, like, let's
confused.
say, for example, okay. Yes, walking around this corner, coming out of there, turning left, and walking onto Crescent and Half makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then if I turned around and reversed the order going through the moons, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Stepping from Crescent onto a different instance of that crescent moon. Sorry, from
No,
half onto a different instance of that crescent moon.
Okay.
Does not necessarily communicate that that's going to be solid to me. Because, yes, going back on yourself makes sense. That's how you got here. Going forwards makes sense as well.
To me,
then that's
it
not
makes
next in the
sense
order.
because it's a logical progression in reverse.
To me, the logical progression in reverse is,
Well,
funnily
yes.
enough, going in reverse.
In reverse, yes. But the logical progression in reverse here is literally taking the visual of you came from crescent, and thusly, if you're standing on a half, you can either go backwards to a crescent or forwards to a reverse crescent, or again, backwards to a crescent. Because both of those are connecting to a half, and they are in sequence.
For me, that's pushing it. For you, I understand that's understandable.
My brain works weirdly.
So does
at
mine.
times. Right. There is this area here.
What definitely is weird is my map just choosing to show the answer anyway when I hadn't walked on it. And why your map, even though you have walked on it, isn't showing you.
Anything at all, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a weird one.
Do we have a moon rock? Do we build a
Gibbous,
portal
yes,
gun?
thank you,
I wish
Arthur.
we could. Hang on a minute. Wait, what?
What are we looking
Oh, apparently there's a
for?
whole, like... Oh, no, that's the bit you were in.
Yes.
That's why I can't see it. I haven't seen that bit. Hang on a minute. I just want to go and fill in my map.
Well, yes, that's fair, and also, there, somewhere around here, there are counterweights, apparently, to open up a possible treasure vault. I would be
They're like pressure
interested.
plates around, I'm assuming?
Well, looking at the journal that we have here, suggests a large chamber.
I don't think you've been through here. There's living beings.
What do you mean?
I think I've wandered...
No, I have been through
I think
that.
I've wandered off path again.
I might not have like killed everything, but I have been through that.
Fair dues.
Oh. Wait. So, what's that?
There's a shut door, so that's clearly a loop back from somewhere else. Game, I can clearly climb... Thank you.
Maybe this room? No, that wouldn't make sense.
If it's like the Indiana Jones temple we went in before, though, the pressure points were kind of disguised as bits of the floor.
Yeah, but we're looking for a room with a large statue in the middle, by the looks of it.
Large statue in the middle.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll have a look.
As far as I can... Or maybe a large statue at the back? Hold on.
We got any more descriptors? Like they're near a pillar or something?
Well, I'm looking at a drawn map, Ed. There's only so much, like,
Fair.
information I can give you from
There's
that.
the bloody moons again. You again.
We're looking for a large room with 8 pillars in the center, sort of spaced in 2 lines, with what looks like either a pool or a very large pressure plate in the center. The room has 3 at least 2 large entrances and 1 small exit.
I found a statue of Urpan. Does this help?
Is it in the center of the room?
No.
No.
Just kind of off on its own.
Yeah, no, we're looking for a relatively large room. Maybe it's not even
We
in
know
this
the law.
dungeon.
I will continue to bumble.
I mean, it might not even be in this dungeon. It might be in a different dungeon. And this is just
True. Although
find the
that was
answer
more of
to
a
it.
Rem 1 thing. I'm
It was
noticing that
more
most
of
of
a
the Rem
1
2
thing.
most of the Rem 2 dungeons seem to have their own solutions inside of them.
Oh wait, hold on. Is it? Maybe? Well, it might be. Hold on.
Oh, there's another big statue of a pan, but he's just kind of hanging out in a corner by himself.
2, 4 pillars. But then there's these 2 pillars in the edging that wouldn't make sense in the design. But we're looking at this. There's the entry there. There's the entry there. There would be another entry here. Yes. So if I go around the back here, there's a very conspicuous blank wall. But nothing.
There's a hole in the wall. Lovely.
Oh. Hello. Hi.
I guess this is just a system for greeting thy neighbor.
Apparently.
Let us continue, as always, to mumble. Where was that checkpoint again? It was up. Is that down this
right
end,
at the
wasn't it?
end of where you're going at the moment.
Because that's a big altar-y looking room with nothing in it. And as we know from Rem, there's never nothing. Wait, no, was that what? No, wait, you found a ring, didn't you?
I found a ring there.
Was that in here?
That was in there, yeah.
Oh, balls. Okay.
I'm curious. Yeah, the room where I found the ring looked large, but it was noted as being...
Oh.
Oh! I heard a
pressure plate
mechanism
here.
activate. Where did you find
there's
that?
pressure plate here.
Ah! Very nice. Oh. Okay. Alright. That's... Okay, this is...
I found the professor.
You found a boss. Okay.
What?
I can't get to you. You have to...
Why am I pseudo dead? Dog, attend me.
Do not know. I can't come help you, Ed. You need to come to me.
Listen, I'm fine. I have a dog.
I'm so glad. I'd like to see the boss.
I'm getting QTE'd by the boss. Hang on a minute.
I can't even get to you at this point.
I don't know how I got to me, considering I mysteriously died under strange circumstances. Okay, that one I understood. That one I got crushed by the door.
Oh,
I didn't
God.
get crushed by the door before, and I just mysteriously died in the center of the room.
Right. Well,
I appreciate that my dog is carrying on the fight for me.
yes, and quite well, I might add. Where'd he go?
Mini him out. Ed and his bumbling ass do it again. Yeah, so remember how my butt was magnetic to spikes in Hollow Knight? I'm starting to think my butt is magnetic to secrets in Remnant Land.
Oh, hello. That's... No. Let go of my head.
Told you, QTEs.
Ah, new mutator. Vampire Blade. Wait. Ooh. Oh, hi. Okay.
Okay, if that's what happened to me the first time, I would understand.
Oh.
Except when it happened to me the second time, I died. The first time... Oh! There's dart traps! Now
Yeah.
I can see them.
Ah, that door.
Makes more
Alright.
sense. That makes a lot more sense.
Oop.
I genuinely thought my lag had just decided that I got crushed by the door, despite being in the center of the oncoming room.
Ah. Okay, how the fuck do I get... Ooh. Okay. Oh god. Right, I need to check that map. That's section 3, pass 1. Is that... Yeah, okay, so...
Oh, your drone
This
has
way.
a little rocket launcher.
Yes, it does. It's very cute.
Oh, it's cute.
Okay. I guess that way only. Whoop. Okay. This is... I will do my best to get out of here alive. Okay, that's 3 lit. That's also 3 lit. So... Oh, nope, never mind.
That is a door.
That was a dart trap that caught me first, and then I got crushed by the door. Okay. This will be easier with 2 people. Okay.
Oops. Wrong gun.
I think this way. Hold on. Drone. I don't think the darts in here are designed to kill. They're just... Never mind.
You sure about that?
I stand corrected. Guess I've never
nice
been
squad.
hit by them before.
Other than when you just got hit by them and then killed by the door.
Well, yeah. Okay, so this is the exit. From
Guys
this
found loot?
maze.
Well, found maze.
Yeah. Found maze.
Your character looks like... you can't... Yeah, I can't unsee that now. Short hair Dante.
Thanks, I guess. Okay, so...
Well, considering you were wielding the frickin' discount Yamato earlier, that makes some sense. Mm-hmm. And...
Why did you... Okay.
because I can't see what indication there is of there's gonna be a dart trap here. Dog, are you interested? No? Okay. Dog did just resurrect me a while back, so...
I
fair.
cannot get to you.
Yeah, annoyingly, my corpse doesn't seem to have weight. I mean, my corpse compress the pressure plates, but doesn't do anything with them. Oh, hang on, just stand there.
Oh.
Stand
Oh,
there.
hello.
I'm on the way.
I don't want to move in case I crush you with the door. There we go.
I was long past the door. It's all good.
Thanks for that.
Okay.
That was a complete accident, that one.
Right. We got in here.
Yeah, I guess that's the kicker, isn't it? You got to immediately run to the side so as not to get darted when you walk in.
Yeah. Doors in. Pleasant. Okay.
Aha, the bees have found someone. Fair. Staying in the dead perfect center does do it. Yeah.
Oh, shit. Ow. Hi. Oh, thank you, dog. I appreciate it.
Dog cares not for the darts.
Ooh.
Billy Abaddon Sook, thank you very much for the extra. Now, hold on. Give us a second.
Careful.
Thank you very much for the 23 months.
Oh, shit. Axe. New melee weapon.
Oh, it's the Leviathan axe.
Alright then. Ooh. Right.
Works. Hmm. I feel like there's a root guy the other side of that door. I don't know.
You know, rocket launcher. Okay.
Stop resisting!
Why?
Not you, him. I'm shooting him and it just says resist, 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 resist.
Oh, hello. Little. Oh, okay. Oh god, this place is complicated. Okay.
How do we leave?
I know how we leave. I would like to find the last 3 at least.
Oh, you want the
rooms.
last square?
Yeah.
Oh, there's more than one last square? Oh.
Yeah, there's at least 3 more squares. Is from what I can see.
My bad.
But
Okay.
we have to get to them from above by the looks of it.
This up? Oh, okay, yeah, we've been this way. You open this? Oh, no. Ah, we haven't been this way.
Yes. Correct.
Hello. Nice.
Cool. Aha.
I'll be honest, because of the way the map was cut off, I didn't even realize there was an extra row.
Tempest conduit. And then we just get a ladder out, I guess.
Nice and convenient.
Oh, and a box. Oh, nice.
I guess you need to traverse in a specific order where pressure plates indicates wrong direction and activates traps. What? Yeah, no, that sounds about right. Accidentally bumbled through it once again.
Indira's Endless Loop is a sprint for health ring, apparently. The Guardian Ring adds...
That's weird!
The Guardian Ring adds 1 stack of Bulwark when within 22.5 meters of an enemy. Increases to 2 stacks for 15 seconds after taking melee damage.
Apparently now's probably a good time to be reading item descriptions. The buzz has arrived.
Oh.
Or at least so chat says with their sneaky ears.
Mark of the Destroyer. On perfect dodge... don't care. Tempest Conduit. After receiving elemental damage, increases all damage dealt by 15% and resistance to the received element by 20 for 15 seconds.
That's quite a nice defensive ring if you're fighting like magic types.
And the Krell Edge is apparently a shock axe.
Fair enough.
Why are you back in
so
there?
Apparently there was Buzz Lightyear.
Oh.
I wanna be here for the buzz. I wanna know what all the buzz is about.
Fair enough. You want a buzz?
No,
Buzz
I wanna
your
know
way
what the
through
buzz
life.
is about. Okay, hold on.
Oh, this is where the exit is, by the way. Unless you want to
I
go.
can grasp that. I'm trying to keep my ears open. Give us a second.
I hear crickets.
Oh! Is that the buzz you guys are on about?
Oh,
I hear tiny little wings, but really just on the like edge of my hearing. I've put both headphones on for this. Yeah. No, there's distinctly an organic...
I mean, there's a
Is it this
wall
wall?
there, Dark Race. Unless there is no wall.
Sneaky wall.
Ah, sneaky cheeky wall. pulsing heart.
All right, I'm glad for chat on that one because I'm gonna just level here with Remnant. Unless there's a journal in a bush we missed somewhere, at what point would one follow a slightly buzzing wall?
Yeah.
Or even in a game with a full and active soundtrack of gunfire moving around, not to mention the soundtrack, if that happened to be playing at the time, would even know there's that noise.
I mean, in fairness, it is in a quiet area, but yeah, it's...
I don't know. We were fighting in that maze. One might have escaped the maze and still be concluding their combat. Or hell,
Maybe.
the combat music has been known to just bug out and continue playing regardless.
This is true.
The people who notice it are someone that has their volume at the max.
I like how I was
moment.
right about there being just a sneaky wall as well.
True, absolutely. Just in the wrong room.
In the
Completely
entirely
right.
the wrong room, but yeah.
Right.
Hey, buddy.
And I gotta go over and pet that dog. Oh yeah.
Now, what is the pulsing
Completely
heart?
right about sneaky wall.
On use, pulses every 3 seconds, healing allies within 7 meters for 23 health over 0.5 seconds per pulse. Lasts 15 seconds.
It beats with an eerie steadiness that somehow soothes those in your vicinity. The latent power coursing through its pulsing veins is palpable.
You know what? Yeah, I'll equip that.
It was
I've been
Gina's
used-
ruling and firm belief that the fruits of power belong to the chosen few. For in her merciless jungles, what could be more foolish than wasting the sweet nectar of prolonged life on the unsanctified rabble?
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna sit down.
So, isn't there a one-way door next to the checkpoint? There is a one-way.
Yeah, that's that.
Yeah,
that's that
that was
square
the
next to it
exit.
that we
Yeah.
we can walk to from the maze.
It's one of the exits to the maze, but it's not the item exit to the maze, basically. I'm glad I went on that little strange excursion.
Indeed. Back out, shall we?
What?
Oh, sorry. I thought we'd gone to the entrance, not to the exit. Did we
Yeah.
read the axe? No, I should read the axe.
That is a good point.
Where axe, baby, axe, baby. It's a melee weapon. You'll be pleased to know.
Well, I would hope so.
This axe was made by creatures of smaller stature than the pan.
It is a
no less
semi-melee
dangerous.
weapon.
It is no less dangerous than the mightiest weapons on Yesha. Some pan consider the Krell to be comical in appearance, yet these Paxil Tech wielded great skill in combat. It is said they faced many enemies on their own world, even a towering Cyclops and the Destroyer himself. Infused with Krell shock magic, can be thrown if the wielder has stamina. Axe will magically... It is the Leviathan axe, oh my god.
It really is.
Axe will magically reappear in hand, charge to throw. I mean, shorter in stature than the Paxil Tech. Is this a dwarven axe? Have we met the Krell before? Lucian, why am I electrocuted?
Because I'm throwing axes at you.
Oh,
No! The poison!
Thank you, Stanky.
It's too much! It's too much!
thank you, Stanky.
How dare you?
Why am I at full shield? Oh yeah, I forgot. I've got your shieldy thing.
My shieldy thing, yeah. I think I will re-equip the Harvester's Scythe, but the Krell Axe seems interesting. Right, now for the other.
See you on the
little
horizon
dungeon.
by the big green numbers saying resist, resist, resist.
I am indeed
Resist
resisting.
the stank. That's something I wish some people in the real world could be, stank resistant.
Oh, gods. I wish I had the ability to not stink. Deodorant is...
I wish I could bestow stank resistance on some people, because God knows there's no saving them any other way.
They're
just not interested in saving themselves, so I might as well make them resistant to it. You know?
There are days when I step on a bus and I think to myself that people really should buy more deodorant.
It is always the bus, is it not?
Yeah. Never the train.
Also the trains.
Always the bus. I like how we had exactly the same thought just then.
I guess it's because the mental Rolodex going through like, public transportation. Oh, trains is the thing.
Yeah. Oh, this is just a pass-through area.
Trains are way more larger with more air circulation than a bus. Yeah, I'd give you that for most of them. If it's the weird, and I do find, I'll be honest, I do find them a little creepy. If it's the London bendy buses, those are pretty chunky, but yeah, still they're not quite train size. That's fair.
You have it, Beast. Lydusa's precious thing. Give it to me.
Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. I say. Lado.
Ooh.
Whoa, hi.
Wow.
I still shatter split. I should be whole. I should be me. Why is it not enough? Screams. My screams. It will never end. Not until every beast is dead and gone. Crushed and dead.
Whoa.
Hold it in, girl. Hold it in.
There is nothing left.
Nope. Okay. She's angry. Release the bees! I'm still angry that I can't punch you. I guess I'll just shoot down her particles where I can.
I wonder
what are we doing?
I wonder if bringing the thing to
Could the game
Walt
not cut off my fucking charge attacks, please?
would have helped. I don't know.
Well, let's face it, he probably would have gone the whole, that is a fragment of the power. Considering it, they literally said on the item description, it is her power separated from her. So give it to me. We would not have given it to him because he's lost it.
Yeah.
So almost certainly that ends in him picking a fight with us.
Whoa. Giant spinny disc. All right.
We're not giving this thing to our friend. We will give it to the emotionally unstable piece of pottery. We'll give it to the person who was
Both of them are incredibly
lied to
emotionally
and betrayed
unstable,
and
to
had
be
it ripped
fair.
away from them after their boyfriend was murdered, and
Yeah.
not Walt, who has slowly been going down the road of I don't care what anyone else has to say about why this is. I just really don't, you know, this is just another selfish god, yada yada.
Yeah.
Because, long story short, bro didn't find enough journals, which, to be fair, we may not have found them either.
Yeah.
But we're not archaeologists. We're just some randos who wandered in.
Well, in fairness, Walt isn't really an archaeologist either. Ooh, ow.
Isn't his whole deal being here looking for the lost lot and finding information about them?
Yes, but he wasn't
reading a couple of murals
he wasn't
and nothing of the surrounding information.
To be fair to Walt, he wasn't trained as an archaeologist, he was trained as a fucking assassin. Like that was his whole thing. What?
And I was trained as a boxer.
Yeah, exactly. That doesn't mean you'll be good at archaeology.
Still exist. Although, I will admit, we do seem to have pissed off an aggressive Roomba.
It is a bit Roomba-like. I will not deny that.
Please!
walls. Ah! Whoa!
This
Hello.
is interesting.
Yeah. That's one way to put it.
Lydusa doing the Nintendo face and hands boss. Hell yes. I need to reload. Well, this is...
Welcome to the wall shapes game from the 90s TV shows.
What?
You know, make a shape in a foam wall and stand there while the wall goes past. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Takeshi's Castle. Yeah, that kind of thing. Yeah.
Yes, there are holes in the wall, Dead Man Walking.
Ooh, yeah. Ah!
This fight is really not very friendly to long reload weapons.
Yeah. Ooh.
Is this gonna be the last section? Because it is...
Oh,
okay, no,
there
it's
she
fine.
is.
Oh no, that was the name of the show, apparently.
Yes. Yeah, Takeshi's Castle is a very... the walls are getting closer.
We're getting trash compacted.
Ah! Oh! Well, I ran out of ammo at that point, so...
And my belt-fed LMG, oh no, it overheated. Because that's a mechanic you should have to worry about on a weapon that has, like, ammo.
Well, we
Like,
died.
surely, I just feel like overheat should be a mechanic for the weird laser weapons and shit, and not a normal-ass belt-fed LMG.
What? Oh, there she is.
It is short control burst, and when I remember it has an overheat mechanic, it's not exactly hard to mitigate. It's more the fact that my brain doesn't look at a belt-fed LMG that doesn't have an overheat mechanic in most games and think, oh yeah, this has an overheat mechanic. Whereas it does look at, like, laser rifles and that kind of held bullshit, where most games it has an overheat mechanic. And go, oh yeah, this has an overheat mechanic like how it does in most games. Thanks for cutting my charge attack short again, game.
I'm trying to reload, game. I'm trying to reload. Roomba!
Bees!
I will say, the boss design is pretty damn cool.
Oh, really cool, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Wah! Yeah.
Need ammo. Hang on a second.
Oh, here come the walls. Or almost. Saw them bounce for a moment. Where'd you go? Okay, here come the
Heat
walls.
buildup is such a severe issue with LMGs and similar weapons that they're usually designed with swappable barrels in mind. Fair enough. Can't say I've ever come across a single video game where I've had to swap out the barrel of my gun. That does sound fucking badass if a game would bother to include that. Hell yeah. Maybe then one would be slightly more trained to expect it. Can't say I've ever seen it. It's normally just hold down and brrr till run out of ammo. Or if it's a turret-mounted one, then it's usually infinite ammo, to be fair.
Ooh. Ow. Ah.
This is very funny to me because I keep taking damage before the rocks have reached me in my world. Because it doesn't turn up very often, but I'm still slightly in the past.
Yeah.
Nice. And some of the Battlefield games do that. Oh, fair enough. That would be quite nice.
That was unfortunate.
Yeah. I guess, though... Okay. We have never seen a world boss that we haven't had to kill.
This is true.
We've seen 3 world bosses on Narude. Every single one of them ends in some form of boss fight.
Yeah.
Walt with stone power seems like a bit much of a change, so I feel like Walt just still pisses off Lydusa anyway.
Maybe. We've seen optional bosses that can be
Oh yeah,
changed.
optional ones, but she's a world boss because we just got the whole bump for it.
On the bright side, the
No
Lydusa
shit.
gun is actually pretty good.
No, Darkrays says, alright, so the alternative boss drop is gotten by interacting with an object in a dungeon you must have missed, which skips the boss entirely. I stand corrected.
Oh, alright.
I know there was that in Rem 1 where you could ring bells and the Ravager would be chill with you, but I hadn't seen that yet in Rem 2. Fair enough. Then again, if it's in a dungeon, doesn't that run the risk that it might not?
Is it an optional dungeon is the question, or is it a guaranteed
Well, we've also,
dungeon?
as far as I know, we've plumbed all the optional dungeons, haven't we? Which my question was going to be, is it even guaranteed to roll?
Yeah. I'm gonna check the Yeisha map.
Yeah, no.
There is a unknown checkpoint in Yeisha.
Okay.
There is one unknown checkpoint. So I have to
find it then.
Well, I have to assume that we can't access it anymore since we killed the boss.
Well, we could probably access the dungeon, not the item.
True. I don't know where that would. I mean, It's under the
Meanwhile, I'm going to
nameless
take a
nest.
quick cheeky look at Walt's description on the wiki. See what happens if you give him the thing. Here we go. If you interact with him while holding the cherished fracture, he will kill the player and take it from them. He will then be found in the bloodless throne. Where is this? Hang on a minute. He will then be found in the bloodless throne. He will try to fight Lydusa and try to take control of her and be killed by her.
Oh.
So the one that looks like the deciding choice isn't. And the actual deciding choice is find a random item in an optional dungeon.
I don't see any doors in this area.
Oh, no, we need to go back on ourselves anyway. The dude.
What do you mean, the dude?
The dude we promised we'd take home.
Oh, yeah. Entirely. He's not in this
The
area,
old
though.
soldier.
Hold
I know
on.
he's not in this section, but we need to go back on ourselves for him regardless.
Yes. No, you are correct. Okay, anything that's connected to a boss drop. Yeah.
Yeah, fighting Shahala with the override thing in the unmarked tower, but the unmarked tower was in the connecty bit. The usually Timeless Horizon, I want to call it. It's Timeless Horizon for that one. I think it's Eon Vault for the Telratha one. Anyway, it's in that bit rather than being in a side dungeon. Unless no, it is on the overworld map, isn't it? Because all of the dungeon entrances for the significant ones are those tower ones mostly. I don't know. You must find it in an unmarked tower. It is fair. I think taking it to a dungeon might be a step too far, at least for me. Obviously, each to their own sensibilities.
There is an area here that we have not explored.
Where are you
Or
seeing
I haven't
that?
explored. Or at least.
I'm going to need you to walk towards it so I know which one you're looking at, because everything here is explored for me.
Yeah, that's fair.
Explored dungeon near the blue dot. That's Walt, though. No, we just came out of that dungeon. What?
Ah! Stonewing Lurker.
Hold on. Wait. What?
What?
The blue thing is Walt, isn't it? Yeah, there's Walt. And we walked past Walt, and then we turned right, and that was Enderia's End. We did have the... Am I going mad?
I don't know. I mean, I know that I haven't been down here.
There's a Stonewing Lurker.
Yeah, I know. It's currently pounding my butt.
Yeah, I'm trying to find where you are, but my guy won't climb.
You don't need to climb. You just go around.
I grasped that, but if my guy could stick his arm like 1 foot in the air, he'd be able to climb actually up to where you are.
Well,
With the greatest of ease. No, hold on. I'm not going mad, am I? We walked past Walt, and that's how we got to Endira's End. Because we decided on the one that doesn't involve walking past the quest item first, right?
Yeah.
I can't seem to reach you. Every time I try, I just get stomped on by a giant imp.
Well, unfortunately, I can't
I'm
help
just gonna
you with
drink
that
a
at the
liquid
moment.
death. Fuck this.
All right.
Just for a record. None of this is on you, Dark Price. This is on me tripping balls right now.
Okay, let's try that again.
Okay. Because there's a blue dot. There's Walt. He's staring at his mural. And then if you walk past him, it's got a name on it now.
Endira's End.
That didn't have a name like a minute ago, right? Am I going nuts?
What?
That didn't have a name a minute ago.
I do not know what you are referring to, and I'm just gonna go look at the place that I was trying to look at.
Okay, thank you, Dark Race and Lord Captain. I'm not insane. I promise I'm not insane. That had a question mark, and it had the little unfilled, like, diamond of saying that it hadn't been explored. I'm getting dementia gaslit by the game.
Apparently.
Oh, that's what I need. Okay. I need to write myself like a note. I've got my notepad here. I'm going to write myself a note for, I need to go digging in Ross Scott's episode on Sonic Heroes and get just a clip of him going, gamer dementia. Considering he's the one who coined the topic. And that clearly is something I am now suffering from. Where the game is determined to tell you that you don't believe what you actually know.
No. Bloody bird, go away.
You bird. I'm trying to punch wind at it. It's not working very well.
Don't worry, I'm lasering it with nanites.
That sad Midwestern dad. He's airbending.
Ow! What the fuck is... Oh, you! Alright. Bugger off.
game is getting tired of you breaking it, so now it's trying to break you.
Apparently.
Fair. Fair. Also, alright, I hate to keep calling upon this, but chat, I'm gonna need a second pair of eyes to confirm something. My weapons don't have mods, right?
Ah, is that already a... okay.
Oh, there's a hole in the lift.
There's a hole in the lift, and there's a lift.
Fucking hole in the lift.
Alright. Where is it? Forward?
Oh, this isn't the way. This is just a random way. Alright, I see.
Burden of the Mason.
Basins.
And a journal.
Fantastic. Who is Mason, and why do we care about his burden?
Ah. This is a priest's journal.
Oh, shit.
I know full well that I am risking everything by putting this to paper. But it must be recorded in the annals of time. We are journeying down a thorny path, and wherever it leads, let it be known that the treachery in motion now is the work of a few twisted souls alone. We are not all led astray, I swear it. My fellow Vaont have been blinded by power. How could it have come to this? Our sweet goddess has gifted us so much. She has lifted us from nothing and allowed us to bask in her glory. We went from living like beasts to a safe and comfortable existence, all thanks to her kindness. Yet, that is not enough for my kin. They desire more, and that desire will destroy us all. Even now a plan is brewing to capture the goddess and pry the secrets of her power from her by any means necessary. Footsteps. I will return to this account as soon as I am able. Ah, it is too much. It is blasphemy to even speak of such a thing. Our damnation has been voted on unanimously. It is decided. It is done. I tried to protest, but I was quickly and absolutely shut down, with great cruelty and no small threat to my life and that of my kin should I breathe a word of their schemes. I have no choice but to go along with it, but my heart rallies against it. There is nothing to be gained here, only tragedy. We may secure more power, but we will lose our souls in the process. It sickens me. Idusa, dear doting goddess of stone and loam, herald of the sweet lilting voices of the stones that built our village, forgive me. I wish I had the strength of characters to stop what is to come. I am a coward, and as such, complicit in all of those tidings. I am stained with sin, and though little title remains, I am Vaont no more. May the goddess have mercy on us all. Are you fighting something?
There's a thing.
Oh, you found a hole.
I've found the last remaining dungeon. It was up the top of that lift.
Oh, fair enough. I'm so glad. I'm currently down the bottom, so...
Also, accidentally, in attempting to find what the fuck was going on with Walt's various fates, it turns out that it is not guaranteed that the place that we'll need is injected.
Oh.
It has to land the roll, apparently. So if this is the Goddess's Rest, we would have been able to do it. If this isn't the Goddess's Rest, well, fuck us, I guess.
I mean, we are in the Luminous Veil, but I don't know.
This is the last remaining dungeon, at least I can see. Unless the game is fucking gaslighting me again and we have actually been here.
No, we haven't been here.
Because
This
we now
one's
have video
unchecked.
evidence the game is trying to conclude that I am insane.
Well, that's true of all of
I
us
could
at the end of the day. Sanity is
Imperial
Imperial Gardens.
I might as well explore.
Alright.
Spare dungeon.
Yeah, fair dungeon.
We forgot the dude again.
Ah,
we
Shroud.
were just in the.
We'll
we were
go
just
back
in the
for
veil
the
where
dude
we
in
forgot
a
the dude again.
minute. We'll go back for
more
the
for
dude
again.
in a minute. Yes, Shroud.
They look fucking identical, Robert. Oh? Hello, what are you? Scribblings on the floor.
Yeah.
More
I've
root
stepped into a
plants.
pond.
Lovely, lovely. Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay, so on the map it shows that this can be... Aha!
Fox.
Joy, long gun ammo. Sweet Leaf. I don't think I recognize that name. What are you? Sweet Leaf?
Congratulations, Ed. You have found drugs.
I have! Grants a stack of bulwark for 30 seconds.
Oh, you actually have found
Found my
drugs.
Drudane.
My God. My God, you found your Drudane. How wonderful.
What do you know? It works perfectly with my build.
I'm so glad.
Okay, so future variants of my build will be get high, walk in, punch. We'll learn from
Mantigora.
Smith.
Oh, shit. There's a Mantigora after us. Apparently.
I'm sure I can't find them. Though.
It's behind us, I believe.
Ah, right, okay. That's a tiny flyer.
That's a tiny flyer, yeah. I think it's
Mantigora? Nope.
Mantigora.
Nope.
I'm sure
Hello?
the last of them.
Anyone? Oopsie-daisy. Nope, you're just another little flyer.
No, there it is.
Another little flyer.
It's a. Okay. No. Sorry.
We lost the boss.
We've lost
Is he
the
down
boss.
a hole?
I don't know.
Boss, hello? Hello?
What is that? Why is the music so cheery?
Boss? What do you mean cheery, by the way? This is this generic battle music, and I can't climb because I'm getting mortared.
No, for like a moment there, the music was going. It was like really cheerful for a second. Ah! Get off! Ow! That's a lot of root rot.
Little flyers again. Still not a man. Is it you? Nope, that's another flyer.
Yeah, there it goes again.
There's gonna be a guy around here somewhere.
Ah! I've fallen off.
It's alright. I fell off years ago. You get used to it eventually.
I'm.
What weirds me out is the fact that the little flyers are also really damn fast. So they look like they should be. Oh, the boss's health bar is gone again. Is there a checkpoint anywhere nearby? Oh, Manticora's back again.
I am confused.
Mantigora? No? Nope, still no, just a lot of really fast flyers.
And deer.
Deer, yep, no, they ran me over earlier.
Huh.
Get your butt out my way. Checkpoint? Checkpoint anywhere?
This dungeon is actually quite large.
Checkpoints, my guy.
Someone has some really cheery violins in this track for some reason.
I think Yasha's just given up. I think Yasha has broken.
Doesn't
Oh, God, what the
necessarily.
fuck am I now?
Congratulations, you have found the deer shrine.
Hallelujah. Token of
Open
favor.
in favor.
Ignore the small horde behind me.
Oh my god.
Just go on a merry jog again, I suppose.
Yeah.
Get run over by deer. Okay, sincerely, how is there not a checkpoint?
I,
Checkpoint where?
chest.
Lovely. Wunderbar. Right. Map. Okay, maybe if I hang a right.
Climb to the right. Climb
Also,
to
I
the
think
right.
the music
here.
guy in my world has given up.
Yeah, he's given up for me as well. He's
Just a
just
silent
he's left.
void of unhappiness now.
He was like, well, fuck you then. If you don't appreciate my violins, I'll take them somewhere else.
I'd appreciate the violins, but where's the Mantigora?
Yeah, that one's confusing. I'm honestly uncertain.
Nope, no, he's back again. Hang on a minute, there's a trait book.
Well, thank you for the trait point.
Is it you? No, it's not even him. You know, I'm starting to think Mantigora might be a myth.
It's certainly seeming like it.
I see a checkpoint on the
Oh no,
horizon.
the violins are back. Hey. Hi again.
Well, if you lost a boss, it is one thing. Worse, when you can't get to the boss and you are stuck in the arena, such as the DS3 randomizer. Yikes. Mantigora is said to be a trapper. A good trapper isn't seen until the very last moment. You know, I can't fault that logic.
Whoop.
This is about...
Oh my god, I can't believe I made that.
Did you find Mantigora?
No, but I think I found another shroud, Jay.
I found Malta.
I found an archer.
Oh, I found one of the... Oh, we haven't seen you guys in forever. How you doing, buddy? It's one of the immortal dudes from Rem 1.
Oh,
Stopping by.
cool. Violins are back.
The Malta's back. Oh, they become flyers when they explode now. Okay.
Lovely.
Oh! Mothra!
Mantigora!
Mantigora in the sky. Mothra
Ah.
flying high.
I don't know where Mantigora is, but they're around apparently.
To be fair, they are unstoppable, and it's pretty hard to stop that which is nowhere near the floor.
This is true. Hold on. What the?
Don't
Oh
punch him
god,
off,
there's a
just-
puzzle up here.
Oh, Mothra! Okay, apparently the reason Mantigora showed no interest at all in getting involved with us was because we hadn't thought to look up and then shoot it. Once
Oh,
you do that, it does actually start to get involved in the fractal.
fair enough. Oh god, okay, we really are gonna have to kill everything. There's multiple signs all over the place that we're gonna need to find.
There's Mothra, there's Mothra.
I don't know where you are. Oh, there you are. Alright.
Oh. Oh, I see what you mean.
Yup. Oh, I found a shortcut.
Oh, this one, especially considering how massive and spread out this dungeon is, this
Yeah.
one is gonna suck.
You found one of the symbols, haven't you?
Yeah.
I found the input point at the very least. It's
that's a
got
start.
rotating rings
Oh no.
of multiple symbols.
Oh no.
Yeah. So that's
I
gonna
feel
be
blessed
fun.
that I just found a shrine with an up arrow in it.
I found a journal of someone
Oh, I found
who.
loot.
Oh, you melee weapon. You found a truncheon.
I found a wooden katana by the look of it.
Yeah. Edge of the forest, an
I'm
elegant
also
yet light
leaking
blade.
visual artifacting.
What? Oh, that's Mantigora's thing, I think.
Ah, okay. Now, speak of the devil, by the way, the music's back.
Yep.
Gonna see if I can get super high. Oh, what the fuck are you? Oh, is this the entry point you were on about?
Possibly. I'm
This
not
thing with
certain.
many rings.
Yeah, that's probably what. It's like a plinth,
Plinth?
kind of thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, one of the symbols is someone with a really large nose, a smiley face, and closed eyes.
Okay, hold on. Let me clear out the lads first.
Hold on, I'll just.
I also really don't like that this is expecting me to balance on tiny roots. There's a bong.
You found a bong?
Well, a shrine dedicated to a bong.
Oh, right. I've sent a picture of what I've found in the.
Okay, that's fantastic.
In Discord.
Hold on. I keep finding long gun ammo. This
Oh,
is
and
not
I
what I'm looking
found
for.
the start of the dungeon as well.
I didn't realize we'd lost it. Then again,
In
place
this
is pretty big and
dungeon?
sprawling.
Yeah.
Aha! I found Mothra.
Oh, good.
Attempting to engage Mothra.
Alright, I shall attempt
I
to
was destroyed by
find you.
Mothra.
Wow, okay.
It used my arch nemesis, gravity.
Alright, hold on, let me...
Which flying
Bring
fight
you
would you
back.
prefer? Storm Ruler, Moonlight Butterfly, Ancient Wyvern, or this one? Ancient Wyvern, because I can punch them. Or, as we discovered, much to my pain, I could figure out that their health bar moved, think that I was just way under-leveled and not doing enough damage, commit to killing them anyway, and then much later find that if you just run a gauntlet and punch them once with a plunging attack, they instantly die. The only road to failure is surrender, apparently. Good stuff. Wise words, little journal. Thank you very much for sharing.
Nothing down here.
Because of course you did it that way. Well, yes. I mean, to be fair, this is the guy who fought the Nameless King dressed as the Fire Maiden, or Firekeeper rather, because he was trying to do the Terry Jones washerwoman routine of, oh, thou never suspected old washerwoman. Oh, yes. Say nothing of the fact that I went on to repeat this technique in Bloodborne and it somehow sort of worked. With enemies seeming to have less of an aggro range when I was disguised as an old washerwoman.
Go figure.
Okay, where? Antagora, where are you?
Well, somewhere close enough to mortar me, apparently.
I don't think Mantigora's doing the mortaring. I think that's the art. And I do my charge attack, please, game. Okay, at least then you let me do it and let me see that it will miss. Thank you very much for that game in the end. But the fact that being a second in the past, it sometimes I do my charge attack and it goes, no, you didn't actually have it.
Okay, that's a...
On the plus side, he has bugger all health.
That's nice. I'm fighting a tree in a bush.
You doing well over there, fighting the local flora?
I'm trying my best.
You trying to hack through the undergrowth like an old school explorer, are you?
You know, most of the men that I enjoy don't have an undergrowth, so this is a new experience for me.
Ah, I see. Ah, Lord Cupson, that was far from a wah. That deserves a celebration. For an organic way to this stream's sponsor, Manscaped.
I don't know that Manscaped would want to be associated with us, to be quite honest.
I knew a guy who unironically shopped with Manscaped.
I mean, in fairness, they probably do a decent set of products. I've just never found a use for them.
I don't know. Like, I feel like just you could... I feel like there are... I don't know how to describe it, but like... Yeah, nothing wrong with, you know, being that way inclined or like buying those sorts of products. That's perfectly fine. But it's more the fact of like, what sold you on this company? Not their website, not their this, that, or the other. No. I want to buy my bowl shaving equipment from the guy who does YouTube ads with a sort of weird Jesus turning up to give you a razor. Like, I don't know. It's just... I feel like I would choose to do a little bit more market research than I was advertised a bowl shaver by a YouTube ad.
Yeah.
You know?
Probably.
Maybe the product's actually good. Maybe they're the one that breaks the stereotype of everything advertised on YouTube kind of being a bit strange.
I mean...
I don't know, though.
A bit strange would not be... the most... Ah! Whoa! Hello. Why are you here?
Hello, Rubber Banding. How are you doing?
Stop it.
Where is Mothra?
I don't know. I don't know. I thought you were fighting them.
They were, but then they fucked off.
Oh.
Also, folks out there in the further parts of the world, I really, I had a good time at the cinema when I went to go and watch Godzilla -1, I want to call it, I think it was. Dude, I'm told there is a sequel, but I'm interested in if anybody is aware of the naming convention they chose to go with. Did they end up calling it -2? Or did they end up calling it -0? Which way up the integers are we going, do we know?
Wow.
Because that, even when leaving the cinema on the day with my friend James, that was the main topic of discussion, was if they ever sequelize this, what the fuck are they gonna call it? Aha! Mothra, found you! Oh my god, they actually went with Godzilla -0. Right, fair enough.
Fair enough.
I'm not entirely certain that arithmetically works, but...
I mean...
What about the square root of Zilla?
The square root of Zilla. That just sounds like something... That just sounds like Z-Man-Zilla, honestly. Like...
You know what it kind of sounds like to me? It kind of sounds like a somehow even shittier Dan Brown novel.
Have you found anything apart from the bong?
I'm still looking for Mothra.
Okay.
I'm doing 8 damage a shot. Cut me some slack. It's going to be a very slowed kill.
That's fair.
He won't stay still and he keeps hiding in the freaking undergrowth. I think it's fair to say I might hate this dungeon. Just maybe a bit. Where the fuck are you?
Oh, there he is. I see him. He's... Yeah. Ah. I'm having to do my own fighting, but...
Godzilla divided by 0. But you know what this is? At the end of the day, this is my punishment for not using the bulldog.
I don't...
Community sang the praises of the bulldog. I chose against it, and I am now paying the price. I am unable to kill Mothra. I'm unable to even find them. Aha! Hiding in the place where 90% of the camera is trees. I see. Never go. Out of ammo again. I'm going to scavenge.
No, you don't. Don't you dare run away from me. There you go.
You can't escape me. I'll chase you to the ends of the earth.
Ah, good.
Mothra.
Swans. Alright. Can work for swans. Probably. Swans. Swans looking at a speared egg.
The other problem is I can't launch my bees at them. I think they're slightly too far away. Do I have an ammo box? I do. I've got a few ammo boxes. Fantastic. Don't even need to go scavenge.
Hey! Congratulations. You've
Also,
completed...
don't worry, Mothra either gets
Mothra.
deleted on the first dive bomb or they take forever because they chill in the sky bomb. Thank you for the validation there. Thank you. I needed it after that.
Okay.
Right, now
Swans on an egg.
to eventually make my way back to wherever the hell Lucian is.
Swans on an egg, bong, and a weird smiley face, which means I'm missing one. Oh, nope, I missed.
Oh no.
It's fine.
Don't
It's
do this to me.
It was the main boss of the area. It won't respawn.
No,
It was
no,
the
my point
objective.
is more, if I sit down to revive you, everything else is coming back.
Oh, gods. Don't revive me then. You are looking for one more tablet. I don't know where, though.
Okay, wait, hold on, wait. How many,
4.
tablets
You can
have you
brute force
found?
it.
I was gonna say, like, if there's only like a couple remaining, it can be bruted.
There
I
are
don't know
4
where to
tablets.
go.
We have found 3. You need to get to the
that's,
top
yeah,
of
no.
the...
I can
yeah.
just stick it. No, that doesn't, no, I'm not gonna continue that sentence.
You can just stick it in.
I was gonna say, I can just keep sticking it in until it works. So that's not very helpful.
Oh, goodness.
Feel like I've gone the wrong way again.
You need to get up.
Lucian, are we in hell? feel like we might be in hell.
A little bit. You're on the right track.
Holy shit!
Yeah. Okay, so looking at this... oh, I can't... Okay, I should have... I think I already did the first 2, so...
Okay, well, What is it like? Is it like an oven where the indicator at the sort of tick at the top is the click in?
Yeah.
Okay, so on the tick at the top of the middle section, this is in my world, of course, also painfully low resolution.
Okay.
So we have
from the
a
top
sideways pair of Apple AirPods. That's at the top right now. A sideways pair of headphones.
Okay. Put the bong at the top.
Okay, bong at the top.
Oh, you're going from the inside out. Okay, that's fine. Yes. So bong at the top, then something that looks like 2 swans staring at an egg.
Okay.
Yeah. The next one up should be a smiley face with a large nose that has, like, eyes closed. I think it's already there.
I mean, what's there is, like, a dot and a big pair of antlers.
Yes, that's fine. That'll do.
Okay.
The top one, I don't have.
Okay, in which case... Oh, dear.
What the fuck just happened?
So when you press it on the wrong combination, it resets the combination.
Okay.
Okay, so it's oh god, this is gonna suck. It's bong, swans, smiley face, yeah?
Smiley face.
Okay, bong, swans, smiley face, and circle. No. Okay. We could be here a while.
Okay.
Bong.
Swan. Bong swan.
Smiley face. Rocket ship.
Hey! Nice.
Cool. Fantastic. I really thought that fall was going to kill me for a second there.
Oh my god. If it had, I would have been mildly pissed off.
If it had, at least it was open and we didn't have to deal with trying to open it with constant harassment.
This is true. What have we got? Crossbow.
A crossbow.
Okay. You know what? Sure.
Joy.
Hey, it's a weapon. Like, that's not bad.
It could have been a beard.
It could have been a bit. It could have been a ring. You know, like
It could have been a ring for unperfect dodge. Give some Nerudian energy.
Oh, yeah, that would have been. It could have been a skill duration ring.
Unperfect dodge Eat a random consumable from your inventory.
God. Ah, that sounds awful.
Oh, you're sorry. I didn't realize you were sitting down. You're so very far away from the checkpoint. At
I
least it's not
pressed
moving.
E
At least the
while
checkpoint isn't moving subtly to the left.
I pressed E while doing the neutral dodge. So I just slid backwards while sitting down. Pretty sure there is a ring that does perfect dodge, activates random buff. Oh god.
Not surprised. That was a particularly tough carrot.
Okay. Let's go see the private.
Oh yeah. Let's go have a look at the private. Always screaming at me, bad aim, man.
Needs a therapist.
Men will literally turn into big gargoyle, fey, creature, imp things before going to therapy.
You know, I wish that was true. At least it'd make them more interesting.
At least it'd be easier to tell apart the ones who've chosen not to engage
Go
in
to
some
therapy. Yeah.
Although I say that, I fucking know. I know enough about the internet by now that there would be an entire community forged around I can fix hymns.
Yeah. Yeah, there would.
Like, on the surface, it sounds
Technically
like I'm knocking
speaking,
monster
there
fuckers. I ain't
already
knocking the
is.
monster fuckers. It's just the belief that you can save somebody who ain't interested in being saved. Not gonna lie, I've been there. It's a bad road. Don't go there. I'm sorry, what? I just came back. That's the first sentence. Sorry about that.
Ow, I'm getting smacked by a pot. Oh no, I'm getting smacked by a flying imp thing. Give me a drone.
Oh, yes, there's another imp. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oop.
Go on! Make the jump! You can do it, kiddo! You got this!
Whee. Don't call me kiddo.
You got this, young'un! You got this,
I am
whippersnapper.
barely a few years younger than you are, Ed.
You got this, sprout!
Ah, he's dead.
No.
Well, horn dog tags. Hold on, he's left a
Did
journal.
old age get him in the end, or? Also, are they on their way? No. Okay.
This is
you
his
should be safe to
diary.
read.
I'm gonna skip to the end. My god, this is a really long one. I haven't even managed to get to the end yet.
Ow! Damn you, imps! Was that the guy you wanted to take with you? Yes, that was the one we wanted to adopt. We've not been allowed to.
Final entry.
Oh, on the subject of which, we should check in with Walt.
Yes, we should. Dear Dawn, you're not gonna believe it. Someone showed up. A human. A real human. Even better, they know of a way back home to Earth and promised to take me along if only Dash had held out just a couple more weeks. He could have been saved too. I know you're long dead by now, but somewhere in the back of my head, I can't help thinking you'll be there. Waiting for me on Mars' porch, your laugh ringing like a bell, and that beautiful smile lighting up your face. I promise to visit your grave when I'm back and bring you some nice flowers, baby. I love you madly. The memory of you kept me company all these long, lonely years. In that way, you saved my life. I'm grateful I got to spend what little time I did with you. You'll always be my girl, Dawn. Always. That doesn't explain anything.
I thought you said this was a long one.
I literally skipped to the last entry.
Oh.
Yeah. Because it was that long that I looked at it and went, no. Ooh. Yeah.
Well, at least it's captured on video, so people can pause it and read if they wish.
Yes, this is true. Inventory.
Meanwhile, I'm making my way over there and I'll try and meet you at Walt.
Show me one dog tags. Spent. A small piece of metal on a chain. There are a few basic facts about a soldier from a bygone era etched on its surface. It's an odd piece of ephemera, but it feels right to hold on to it. Driver would have liked the idea that at least this made it out of that unforgiving jungle. I'm not even really sure myself why I held onto this blasted thing all these years. Maybe it's just a reminder of who I am and where I came from. Or maybe somewhere in the back of my mind I like the idea that when this jungle finally took me, I'd leave something behind. Some small proof that I was here. Increases fire rate and reload speed by 15% and decreases firearm charge time by 15%. Interesting.
Oh. I did a... Okay, I confess, a little bit of digging. This makes sense, though. So it seems we, unless for some reason it's hanging out in the first area, it does seem we were screwed. But this does make sense that it is guaranteed in one particular instance, which does make sense when I say it. It's doing the one shot. If you do the one shot, you are guaranteed to get it because that is obviously an area dedicated to Lydusa, and thus is completely new for the DLC, so it is included in the curated version.
Okay.
But after that point, it is entirely possible to roll the DLC and not to roll the place where you get the thing to do the alt kill in the DLC.
I see. Well, at least we got the thing the first time. We didn't get the thing the first time, so when we do the one shot, we can go back through.
Yeah. Kind of a shame that'll probably be off cam because obviously next time we visit Yasha, we're doing a normal plotline of Yasha.
Yeah. Thank you.
And all of this could be avoided if the DLC was set after the game.
That said, knowing this is the game's model, I do kind of dig it inside of that model.
Dreams must come to an end. Isn't that the way? Yes, indeed it is. Walt will find a way to carry on.
Oh,
Said, there's something I need
he's calmed down.
I want to thank the Paxotech for being a friend. It has traveled this road with me, and I know it would travel it back again if I asked. Please, know that I find the Paxotech's heart to be true, and consider it a true friend and confidant. For all it has done, I offer this token of friendship. Did you want to buy something?
Feathery binding.
With a friend's discount, of course. Or will my friend be on its way?
Achievement get. Thank you for being a friend.
Yes.
The burden of the mesmer has decreased in price from 100,000 to 1,000.
I'm sorry? Did the Golden Girls get us a discount?
Apparently being a true friend gets us a 90% discount. A 99% discount, I think. On the burden of the mesmer. I will purchase it.
If we ever cross paths again, remember Walt kindly. Greetings.
I feel I will remember Walt kindly, because even though he is executing it a little bit misguidedly and probably could do some better research,
Yeah.
he is, like, his motivation is solid.
Yeah.
It is Walt's friend.
He also... It is a lot of confirmation bias as well that he's kind of leaning into. But it is nice to see that he's kind of accepted that there isn't really anything he can do about it, you know?
What to do? What to do?
But that also is only because he's not been presented anything he can do about it. If we had held
True.
the thing and he'd been presented with something he thinks he could do about it, he would fight tooth and nail to do that.
Yes. But that's understandable as a reaction on his part.
No, indeed.
You know?
And like I've said, from 100% of the information he's got,
Yeah.
that's fair enough. But also, in theory, he's traveling from one location to another similar to how we are, but just slightly ahead of us.
Yeah.
We've found the journals pretty relatively easily, and he's
Well-
going by big mural, big mural. Basically, he's reading tabloid headlines and taking them as gospel, which I do think is a little off. Even if you don't know there are other options, maybe don't always listen to the history written inevitably by the
Yes.
victors, you know?
Yeah. Although I do have to wonder about Walt's literacy skills and whether or not he can actually read the notes, or whether he's just going by the murals themselves because it's the only thing he can actually understand. But
He is
that's
an assassin, not an archaeologist. True, though his mission here is explore and find what happened to the Lost Kingdom.
yeah.
As is also his personal purpose for being here, explore and find what happened to the Lost Kingdom. Walt's
Well-
speedrunning is probably the best explanation.
Yeah. Walt is speedrunning and doesn't quite have all the facts.
Which I can't say I'm immune to either. I've done this mistake before where I've lost a piece of information that was just hidden on an item description. Well, I'll go there. I'll go there. Normally Chaps goes there for me, but I'll take this bullet for myself. The Hirata Estate. Those who know will know.
Right. We need to
Go
open
hand
up
this
the
into the keep man.
next. We need to open up the next zone. Wait, no. We need to actually go to the Hall of Doors, don't we?
Hall of Doors?
Oh, never mind. I'm corrected. But
Wait, no. Wait, this is the one that leads to the keep man. Yeah.
yeah, it's just my brain is being weird. Apparently.
What about taking a
But
hint
the-
wrong and finding the secret sacred child? I am a man of many confusing angles, okay?
I'm sorry.
And-
what? Did,
and in the-
what?
with
No,
the point-
I'm sorry.
with the point
What
of the
is that
entirety of
about?
BG with the point of the entirety of BG3 Act 3, in my defense, that wasn't even a hint. I was explicitly told, go here. And then it's not my fault that I was for some reason told, go to the like back end of a quest line you haven't started yet. And I'm still annoyed that the start of that quest line is in a random monastery off the beaten road. What happened here?
Okay. This is
Why are there
new
jellyfish
and
everywhere?
slightly. This is new and slightly worrying. Clem?
The anomaly has returned.
Hi, buddy. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll float on up. You mind?
The index is almost complete. One more segment is needed.
she okay?
Yes. Clementine's power stabilizes those realms not yet lost to corruption. Our bond deepens. She is strong. She is remarkable.
Well, that's
Okay,
what
I
they-
might be.
She still has limits.
I might be over worrying here, but that's starting to sound like it won't want to give her back when it's done.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I mean, the eyeball being the final boss is not necessarily an unexpected outcome at this point, I would say.
Which worlds have
Lordran?
you hit up? I don't think we've missed anything that you haven't seen, because I seem to remember, Blue Bomber, you were around when we landed on DLC Yasha.
Yeah.
So we've done normal Narud, DLC Narud, DLC Yasha. We're gonna go back on ourselves and do a normal Yasha after a brief detour to the Bloodborne dimension. Because I'm declaring my side quest.
I mean, it will probably end up in the Bloodborne dimension on this next thing.
Yes, but for what feels like the 5th time of this same.
No,
quote,
I
every
know,
time
I know,
mention
I
the
know.
side
I'm
quest
just-
of the Bloodborne dimension. We
I know,
can't
I know.
guarantee that loot is gonna spawn in the same way.
Yes.
And with the funny necklace, well, I'm assuming it's a necklace. I want to find the funny necklace.
That is
I
fair.
hope you get the same Yasha I got. Oh no, that you got currently. I thought you were saying you hope we get the same Yasha we just got, which also could happen. But no, you need to find a big one of the big round doors. They usually hang out sort of over this way.
Yeah.
That one goes to Yesh. Yeah, there's a couple over here. We could take those. Turbo, this looks like the first enemy Matt Smith had to. And
It
now-
does a
yeah,
bit.
I don't remember what it
Yeah.
was called, but it looks like the first Matt Smith enemy from Doctor Who. Perfect pull.
Yeah, that is entirely true.
I've got to go. Wish I was dead.
Oh.
I got 4 hours of sleep. Oh, you poor thing, love.
We have a Trinity memento as well. That you picked
Something
up.
tells me we'd need 3 of those.
Yeah, maybe. All right, through we go.
So we'll stick our heads into Bloodborne Dimension. Duck back out to your Ward 13 and check in with the Eggman.
Yes.
Duck sideways to my Ward 13. Then sideways,
Yes, the
I guess,
Atraxi.
again.
Thank you, Blue Bomber.
There we go. Thank you. Yeah.
Oh,
Beatific Palette.
beatific. Beatific. Beatific.
Beatific.
Beatific. Yeah. Beatific.
There was no U. That was my error there.
You weren't? I'm gonna be honest, this is more Elden Ring than Bloodborne. With
I'm
this
really-
particular layer of vibes.
No, not if I'm still seeing the Grand Cathedral, like the Holy
I'm-
Church.
I mean, yeah, but it's like there's so much gold with the trees and stuff. You know?
No, Lothric Castle. Actually, I'll see you that one. Dark Souls 3, Lothric Castle. Yeah. I don't think this is the DLC. While this is big and grand, I don't think this is the DLC one, thankfully. I think we've landed in normal Bloodborne.
Like that, it sounds easy.
Oh, good.
Yeah. That's not the word I
Grog.
would use.
Oh, yes. You're wrong.
We must speak to a man about an egg.
Yes, we must.
I don't know where this egg quest is gonna go,
I have
but we
no
need
idea.
to know.
This isn't the DLC, this is the Bloodborne dimension, the other half.
Fair enough.
What does that mean?
Well, presumably not the one I rolled in my world.
Ah, maybe.
You're back.
Eggman!
Eggman!
Thinking. The spice level is perfect on this now, but I need something
But
sweet.
I gave it
to
spice melange,
balance
of
out
course.
That heat. Not just any sugar or honey will do. I need something
My
out of
leaf!
this world to match the spicy
Sweet
one.
leaf.
Come
Sweet!
to think of it,
Lit sweet leaf!
Will mentioned there was this sweet leaf on Yasha.
Yeah, yeah,
It had
yeah.
a sweetness that would just linger, you know, like it lasts for days.
I don't know
That's
if
what
I-
this concoction needs.
Is this what you were
I don't know if I
talking
want
about?
to eat anything with a sweetness that
Maybe you
lasts
should
for
be
days, my
I
guy.
should be the one out there killing monsters. On second thought, I'll just stay here where I'm needed. Go on, kill some more monsters, and I'll focus on this. Then check back later. I feel like it's getting close.
Dark Race, yes,
Okay.
Dark Race, that's perfect. The fucking the Another Crab's treasure maneuver. Fuck it, and Orlando. Dum 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 bum 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 bum.
And we got
Yeah, we got a lot of things to hand in for boss weaponry. Oh, actually, you're talking to them. I should upgrade while you're doing that.
All right, let's see what you've got.
What have we
Upgrade my
got?
Nox.
We've got
I have max
the
my Nox.
Monolith Long Gun, which has a Sandstorm mod power.
Oh, come on. You didn't put that on Narud.
As well as the
Just
Rootlash
game.
weapon mod. Well, make them all. Put it.
Such a great opportunity for Narud Sandstorm. Should you
What's
give the
this
leaves?
way?
Apparently Lucian already did.
Monolith. Yes, I did. Oh, this is a... Okay, this is
It's
a
beam
beam
gun.
weapon, but it's not a charge beam and it doesn't have an overheat. What's the sandstorm like? Ah, okay.
Okay.
I mean, it's unupgraded. But it's a beam weapon with the same magazine as the Chicago typewriter.
Oh, fair.
Which isn't...
Might not be the worst idea in the world if you need a beam.
I mean, I do
Sand
like...
blaster, yeah. No,
do
that would make
like
sense. It's not
the
firing energy,
beam.
it's firing sand.
Yeah, it is.
You're just firing hyper-compressed sand at people. And it will
do
get
like
everywhere.
beams. Like, I wasn't fond of the plasma cutter specifically because
surely
it
we
has...
have enough for you to upgrade it.
Um...
At least the part way.
Yeah, maybe... I mean... The thing is, I haven't upgraded any of the boss weapons that I've got. So...
You haven't liked
Probably.
most of them.
True. This one is different.
Okay. I'm gonna quiz Mudtooth about his stories.
Okay, so I've upgraded this to approximately where the Chicago typewriter is at. Oh, actually, yeah, I like this. This is not bad, actually. This is pretty nice.
Mudtooth telling me the story of his hat.
Okay.
Oh, now it's the Crazy 7, not the Crazy 8 now. Okay. I'll listen to one story, Mudtooth, since you decide to open with this.
And a man shouts, "Hey, Mudtooth!" He doesn't think his actual name, but I look up to see this man, and I recognize him right away. He was known as the Man in Black. Good. See, he was dressed from bottom to top.
Did you meet the mysterious stranger from Fallout? What the fuck?
Black was a legend back then, known to be one of the toughest so-and-sos you'd ever laid eyes on. So anyways, he goes, "Hey, Mudtooth, I challenge you to a duel. I win, I get control of the Crazy Seven." Here I'm thinking in my own mind, this seems like a pretty one-sided deal. So I shouted back, "What do I get if I win?" Man in Black just stood there for a moment, stared me down, not saying a word. But then he let out a chuckle. He said, "Not much chance of that happening, but I'll tell you what, you can have my hat." Oh, now let me tell you, this was no ordinary hat. It was something special I could tell even from that distance.
He's acquiring a magic item, I see.
You are slowly walking in place for me.
Sounded like a pretty good deal, I figured. So we squared up. The sun was in my eyes, sweat upon my brow, and I just stared at that man. And he stared right on back.
all intense like. We turned our backs and took our 10 paces. And just when I was about to turn and pull my gun, I heard the man scream out in pain. And the bang, bang, bang. Oh, I didn't know what happened, but checked my facilities, and I was still solid. No holes present. Not at all. Then I looked over at the man in black, and he was doing the tango with 2 nasty-looking deadwood. Now don't you forget, the rest of the crazy 7 were
Of course.
with me, and they handled the deadwood fast as
You guys decide to pause for a duel in the middle of Root Earth.
Afterwards, the man in black
Yeah.
looked at me with those piercing eyes and said, "Y'all could have left me for dead, but you didn't. I thought there were no good folks still left out here." I just chuckled and said, "You ain't gonna find many good folks if you go wandering around threatening to kill them." A look of surprise washed over the man in black's face, and then he smiled and asked if he could join us. I told him, "Sure thing, but we can't call ourselves the Crazy Seven."
Ah, that's epic,
anymore." And from that day forth, we would forever be known as the Crazy 8.
I can't help but notice, Mudtooth, this story opened with "How did you get your hat?" and has not covered it. Did he give you his hat?
No, he kept it with him till the day he died and was buried with it. Truth be told,
I love you, Mudtooth.
One day and found about half dozen of these here hats in the dumpster. Hard to imagine someone would have wanted to get rid of them. Anyways,
Do you have any spare hats? Oh,
spare.
Oh!
I'm feeling a mite bit generous today, traveler. Now,
Mudtooth's hat.
Hey!
What kind of hat?
Can I see
Oh,
it wears?
Nah,
it's just the same old.
Well, it's light.
Okay, now the question is, does he have any more stories, actually?
And it looks like a disaster.
The option... Okay, there is the option to ask about stories. Do I spam fire through stories again?
Might as well. Also, I looked into the Trinity memento.
Oh, hang on a second. No, he seems done with me listening to his stories.
Well, we did get a hat from him, so, you know.
Yeah, okay.
Constellation prize. Take this.
Oh, hang on, a constellation prize.
Gunslinger's charm.
Oh, that's not the ring he gave me before, okay.
He gives the gunslinger archetype!
Might be out of stories, but I ain't out of stew.
No, that makes sense, because that was the pre-order
Motherfucker.
one. No, that makes sense,
Yeah.
because that was the pre-order one, so it
Yeah.
coming from someone in Ward 13 makes sense.
Yeah. But also, I looked into the Trinity memento stuff. We can give them to Dwell.
Oh, fair enough. I'm assuming that one has to, like, roll Yesha 3 times or something stupid for that.
I have no idea.
Well, it's a Trin thing, so I would assume that you need 3 of them.
I assume that you need 3 for whatever final thing you get from it. Yeah.
Okay. What? All right, we have Gunslinger now. What does Gunslinger do?
Gunslinger.
Loaded. When activating any Gunslinger skill, both weapons are instantly reloaded and gain infinite reserve ammo for all weapons for 5 seconds. Trait is ammo reserves increasing by 5% at a pop.
10%.
And well, the first point is 5%, then the next point in would be 10%.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I forgot about the point system.
It's fine. It's been a while since you've leveled an archetype. Quick draw, sidewinder, and bullet storm. Okay, so this is all about ranged shit. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put my dog back on.
And ammo reserves. Yeah.
God damn it! It's moved my trait points around again.
Well, might level that one. That seems kind of interesting.
Might be a Good assist if you choose to go all in on damage with alongside your gunslinging little drone. Right. Is there more? Oh yeah, dwell. Just jam ourselves right up in Dwell's face. There we go.
The Lost Tribe is real.
Did its tongue just speak of the lost tribe of Yesha? Dwell must have mistakenly
Yes, Panwagon.
stumbled into a pan nursery. That is the stuff of fairy tales. All pan children know as much. The Paxeltech is mistaken.
I brought proof.
Present this proof to Dwell for inspection and verification. No falsehood escapes my sight.
Here you go.
Mesmerizing. It is clearly pan in origin, and yet it is distinct from the creations of my Yesha. Perhaps there is truth in the Paxeltech's words after all. Dwell has a theory, but needs to see more to know for certain. This is one piece of a larger whole. It will likely take the Paxeltech several adventures to find all three.
Aha!
If it manages
yeah.
to find another, return to Dwell at once. That aside,
So, happen to roll a Geisha that happens to include this more than once. Well, 3 times, assumedly total, given the trin.
gathered all the knowledge that it can. If there are secrets to be learned about,
Well, it's something that we can bring out.
Dwell
So I assume we can
this.
roll.
It
you know.
carries between rolls,
Yeah.
but even if you have Geisha on your adventure and Geisha on your campaign, you're not going to get 3. He literally, that's one of the rare times the game has been explicit and said in that same terminology, many adventures.
Yeah. No, that's fair. I have time. Want to hear about the Lost Tribe?
Well, I thought the Paxeltech would never ask. Now, begin. Say everything. Do not hold back.
Their kingdom is filled with rock monsters. I met a lone pan there.
That is incredible. Dwell can scarcely believe what he is hearing. But the Paxeltech has proven itself trustworthy, and so Dwell will choose to trust. But the Paxeltech stone reveals much. I can tell that the fate of the Lost Pan tribe was not a happy and prosperous one.
The stone creatures killed them all.
That is a tragedy upon tragedy. To be lost and separated from your kin and culture, only to die off without anyone knowing your fate. Yesha. She possesses such beauty, yet no shortage of cruelty. Did it cross paths with anyone else in the Lost Kingdom?
A rock spirit named Lydusa. She was... something else.
I have not heard of this Lydusa before. However, Dwell is quite familiar with the various nature spirits who inhabit Yesha. She is likely one of them. In my experience, they can be, let us say, temperamental.
I also met a soldier, private driver.
Oh yeah. Poor guy.
Didn't make it.
You, Paxeltech, can have such long lives, but are such fragile creatures. Dwell is sorry for its loss. As for that Pan Explorer, what was he called, I'm wondering? What was his
Oh
true
God.
name?
It was. This is going to be your wheelhouse because it was really long and had like Roch at the start, I think.
Unfortunately, I only have 2 options, and one of them is, it was I don't know, he's Walt to me. And the other one is Rothinder, forget it, I called him Walt.
At least get the one that got most syllables, I
Yeah.
guess.
That sounds
Rothinder-
like a commoner's name. But it is almost unheard of that a commoner should
damn, he
be
doesn't know it.
entrusted with such a task. He must have proven himself most worthy to Genius to have earned that trust. Dwell doubts if his hands will ever wash clean of the blood.
No.
But such is the way of Yasha. One does what one must to survive.
I think I know why they aren't saying the Empress and the same genus. If they're choosing not to recognize her, like, authority.
Her authority, yeah. He has a good heart. He did what he had to.
That is true. To think that the lost tribe truly existed, along with the living stones. A revelatory piece of knowledge, to be sure. Dwell is glad to know. Tell me, Paxeltech, who is to blame for what came to pass with the lost tribe?
The tribe's greed. I think we can agree on that. The tribe's greed.
I don't know what the options are, but
the tribe's greed or Lydusa's jealousy.
Oh, geez, no, tribe's greed.
Yeah, tribe's greed.
A fair assessment. Though Dwell has perspective enough to see that it was a muddled, complicated situation.
Not that complicated, to be honest.
I cannot understand how it ravaged and mutilated our kind. What would the Paxeltech not do to stop the ravages of the root creatures, for example? That is how it was for my past.
You were mostly chasing technological advancement rather than fighting off the end of days.
They started off by fighting off plague, and then once that was cured, they got greedy.
Yeah. It has provided much illumination on this day. Dwell is grateful, most grateful that it took the time to tell him of all this. Dwell has much to consider indeed. In any case, on and on life goes, as does Dwell's business. Did it need anything else?
That is fair, Dark Rays. There was the entire revolt in the first game, but I don't know why. I kind of assumed that the Empress wasn't going down that easy. That 20 or so years was gonna fix it. I mean, she has immortality fruit that she's rationing out, for one thing.
Yeah. Oh, that's fair. I do like this. I would like if it wasn't green, but...
Yeah, gun skins would be nice, but we can sort of get that with mods for our guns, but that only works on guns you can mod.
Yeah.
Slide all sideways to side quest town. It would provide us a nice little palate cleanser before we go to base game Yasha.
Yeah, you mean Losum?
Yasha.
Oh, yeah.
This being the palate cleanser before we duck to base game Yasha. Because I thought that's what we were doing. We were doing like... We'd normally do normal Yasha, DLC Yasha, but we got DLC Yasha, so...
So I guess we're doing normal Yasha, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
Now, I do have a small confession, which is that everywhere here kind of looks the same. And remember how I said that I corrupted my save data and had to roll my profile back by about an hour or two? I lost where I found it. I know it's on this map, and I don't think it's in the sewers. I need it's near a lighthouse.
Okay.
But that's all I've really got to go on. There was a dungeon entrance.
Why are there priests here?
Do I look like I know?
I have no idea. Do you?
I don't know. I
they
just
have
ran
guns.
around because I was doing the. It was when you was on Windrose, and I was just running around for something to occupy my hands while we were chatting. So I kind of ignored these lads. Thankfully, they are really easy to dodge, and we don't want to spend too long here. I think I hung a right.
The sand.
How is the sand? Do you enjoy? Is the sand good?
Honestly, the sand's pretty good. I mean, it literally doesn't have weapon spread, and like that counts for a decent amount.
No, this doesn't look right. Is this right? Oh, hang on a minute.
There's a lot of chimneys around.
This doesn't look like it's got a lighthouse in it. This is just... Oh, no, that's a chimney. Although this place does have the fucking massivest sewer grates known to man. I swear bloody Batman is sneaking around in these. It's a little bit much, I will say. Ow. Don't shoot me. I'm trying to find a lighthouse. How dare you? I'm on my way to a fire truck game. Do you mind?
Town, isn't it?
Pardon?
This really is Bloodborne Town.
Well, one person's suggestion was that it was Resident Evil. I could also see that.
I could see that.
Like, I could see Resident Evil Village. No, like... Me for a second. Look at the fucking size of these. People just could sneak around these, no problem whatsoever. Oh, hang on a second.
I mean,
about that. Hi.
Yeah, that's definitely.
Do we want this ring? Nope.
We might as well pick it up while we're here. What happened to you?
I tried to dodge the lady with the cleaver and the sewer ate me.
What do you mean the sewer ate you?
The sewer ate me.
It's not
There was a lady with a cleaver and the sewer ate me.
No, Dark says follow Ed now, and I don't think I can.
Follow me into death? Fuck it, follow me into death.
Maybe if I stand here? I'm confused. I'm very how?
I was trying to look, I have to dodge like so early. There was a lady with a cleaver, I panicked.
I don't think you can get pulled a second time.
Oh, wait. Is this like... Okay. Since apparently I've bumbled on something, if people are saying there's rules, is it like the sand? In which case, Lucian was dead at the time of the sand.
I was dead at the time of the sand, yeah. So do I need to die? Is that what we're saying?
Yeah, okay. That might be...
No.
That might be an option.
Blue Bomber says no.
No.
Dark Ray says kinda.
Undermined with kinda.
Okay.
I feel like Blue Bomber has misunderstood what I'm saying about with the is it like the sand? I mean, is it like the sand in the case of Lucian being it should pull Lucian too. Oh, okay, right. So Lucian does not necessarily need to be dead. If Lucian died, would it warp them? Like it did with the sand?
Leopard has clipped what happened to you, so I'm gonna
damn it.
I'm gonna quickly watch that.
Yes,
to see
fine. Watch my shame. Watch my shame.
What exactly happened?
Me getting eaten by a sewer.
Yeah. Okay, you target. You go over here. Yeah. Oh! Okay! Huh.
I got dead spaced by the fucking sewer. Now everyone knows.
Liquid death. Yep. I shall liquid death.
This wasn't even what I was here for. There was a necklace with a funny name. It was called like the Hangman's Noose. And it was near a lighthouse. This is not where I...
Oh yeah, here we are.
Damn you, woman with cleaver.
Well, you apparently got pulled in by a grandma with long fingernails, so...
Uh-huh. There are bones fucking
There's
everywhere.
a lot of bones. Ah! There's a giant ape?
What the fuck is it?
That is a very good question that I don't have an answer to.
No, punch it. Oh, it's run into the It's run into the
Run
sewers.
into the sewers.
This wasn't even the thing.
Oh, there it is.
It's a small rat ogre.
Mysterious stone.
This wasn't even what I was here for.
This place apparently gives us mithril alloy.
I mean, that does make sense. We had the ancient alloy. Where's the fucking map?
I don't know.
What? Where's it? Oh, I think we've actually landed somewhat near. Yeah, okay.
Oh, good.
We've actually landed relatively near the lighthouse, I think.
I'm so glad.
I think. Look, I'm basing this on the fact that I streamed it to you. I showed you the name. You found it funny as well.
You did. I'm not denying any of that.
And we can't guarantee it'll show up again, so with a funny name in mind, I think it's this way. Do we need the Flammenwerfer?
Feels like it a little bit around here.
I mean, most of the town appears to already be on fire. I'm not certain this would
Well, over
exactly
here
make
it definitely
things better.
does. Is this what you meant by lighthouse? House lit.
No. No. Ironically, no. Oh, there's another one. There's another one. There's another one. Fucking yikes. Okay. Oh no! I thought the rat made the sandstorm. I forget your new gun does that.
Yes. Apparently you're being hunted by giant hairy monkey rats.
Apparently. Derelict lighthouse.
Okay.
That was the name of it. Derelict lighthouse. And then it was just slightly up the road and like down. Am I imagining things?
I
This
don't
does
know.
not look like where I was. I think I'm going nuts. What the fuck? You saw me stream this to you. This is not where it was. Or is it round here? Is this it?
There was a nice one
Aha!
at the
No,
back
it's
there.
fine. It's fine.
Hangman's Noose. Amulet.
All of this for a stupid pun.
What is the Hangman's Noose now that we've got it?
This noose, cursed by an ancient, enchanted woven strand, has absorbed thousands of souls, guilty and innocent alike. It now awaits for the next neck to adorn, so it really is just a necklace.
Yeah. Restricts health to 50% and backfills with permanent grey health. All incoming damage is fully converted into grey health and grey health cannot be removed.
I can't say I'm that surprised. We did see a necklace called Hangman's and theorized what on earth that could be about. I wasn't expecting it to literally choke me. Meanwhile, flavor text, there are no innocents among the Fae. At least not in the one true king's mind. Capitalized, by the way. He possessed a certain vision of our kind. One we, by our very natures, could never hope to achieve. After all, he saw us as desecrations. No, what he saw as desecrations were to us simple instincts. Even so, not even the Dran, docile as they are, were spared his condemnation. Okay then.
Lovely.
Well, back to Lucian Town. This place is weird.
Well, we're going to this place, so,
Hang on a minute. What am I doing? I need to duck out because I can just go to your world.
Yes. Yes.
I love that my guy still thinks his mission is find Clementine. Like,
Odd.
Literally on the character select screen. Current mission, Clementine.
Yep.
One day he will have an idea. Faye, the one group of things that makes me prefer cosmic horror. At least, it's just uncaring. The Fae care too much or too little. Okay, so we we've gotten some conflicting instructions. Are we rolling normal Yesha or are we hanging out in normal Losum? Which I've also just realized is solemn spelled differently.
I mean, we can go to normal Yesha. It's, you know.
I'm gonna put on the noose and see what happens. Maybe something good will happen. Maybe it's lying about its item description. Nope, it's not lying. That's just half my health gone. Don't overfeed. Leopard, there's no need to rub in my shame. Don't overfeed the sewers. I was trying to dodge a lady with a cleaver.
And instead got dragged into the sewers by a giant naked monkey rat.
That is beside the point. It was behind me. I did not know it was there.
Okay.
Especially since I also ran to the sewer grate at the other end of that little trench and wasn't eaten.
We want to do non-DLC Yesha, right?
Non-DLC Yesha, yeah.
Okay.
So I'm assuming that's spawning anywhere that's not the ancient canopy, I want to say is where we started. As long as it doesn't say that, we shouldn't have rolled that map. Now we get to see the Yesha we should have
starting
seen.
in the Forbidden Grove. Sounds about right.
Okay, we'll get the Yesha we should have landed on. Confuse a few less folk. Although that now we're going to confuse them in a whole different direction because now people will think that this is actually our first playthrough and we'll be talking about DLC shit. We just can't win. A Forbidden Grove.
Wow. This place is like nothing I've ever seen.
It's a lot less sparkly. I'll say that much.
It's still
maybe that'll do your
rooty.
graphics card good though.
It already
your
is.
CPU.
I can't even lie. It already is. I am moving smoother. I'm walking with a little sexiness.
I'm happy for you.
You know, it's good times. It's still a good pull, not the one I was hoping for. Interest. Big tree and a lot of red.
Oh
Nope.
yeah.
Nope, nope,
Oh, yeah.
Nope, nope, nope. Oh no, there's just big. Hold on, this bit's moving. There's a dude in here.
What?
There's a dude.
Hold
I didn't
on.
even see him. He looks like part of the fucking scenery.
Oh my god, he does.
Thank you, speech bubble.
Are you hurt?
Oh no, is this like Custodian? Is this another Walt? A different sort of universe version.
Maybe. Are you alright?
The pestilence takes me.
It's the same voice actor.
Now simply part of what I
That could just be a pan voice actor for people
That
on
could
bandwagon
be.
though.
The difference hardly matters. But a Paxel tech, how comes it here, to Yesha?
crystal.
Big red crystal.
A red crystal.
I have other grey health things, don't I?
Slumber. The pestilence think of them often, especially the stones of the Paxel tech's earth. I am Bedell of the Vaunt.
Oh.
This world was
Oh, what?
The pan did service to the green and growing things.
Okay.
Now, the pan betrays the world. And the world, the wolf, betrays the pan.
So he's a
Oh,
member
no.
of the priesthood.
No. No. He just said wolf, didn't he?
Yep. And I remember
Do
a
we think
rather
the root got
large
to-
wolf in Rem 1.
Do we think the root got to the Ravager?
You know, I wouldn't be surprised.
Considering it's all over this guy and clearly, like, infesting him, please, no.
You mentioned a wolf. Is that a real thing or just a metaphor?
The Ravager.
Yeah, no shit.
The defiler of the doe. The wolf hunts all, yet is itself unhunted. To the shame of all pan. Once part of the balance, the immortal Ravager has cast aside this world and pledged fealty to the pestilence that will destroy
Yep.
all worlds.
That's
That's
oh
bad.
boy.
That which held the Ravager in check for long and long has not been seen in an age. If it seeks to save its own life and world, the Paxotech must hunt the Ravager and end it.
Assassinate an immortal spirit beast? Ah, what could go wrong?
Much.
Classic Tuesday behavior.
That clear.
Yeah.
The beast is in allegiance with the foe of all that lives. The beast is not alone.
Allegiance with the root, you say?
Only a fool would declare allegiance with the root.
Many Lemir have been seduced by the Ravager's blood-soaked tongue, and thus betrayed the ban. Beware, Paxotech. They will fight until the beast's final breath.
Demigod. Fanatical warriors. Sounds like fun.
I can assure the Paxotech it will be nothing of the sort.
Lovely.
Do you have anything to trade?
Trade? Perhaps. Money is of little use to me for obvious reasons, but others may find
Fair.
value in what the Paxotech may leave behind. Take what it
I
will, Paxotech.
appreciate he calls that out.
Leave something it considers of equal value. Sacrifice to the balance. And give to the man.
I am literally fused with the wall. I don't need money. Well, I'm gonna run
Death's
around.
Embrace Amulet and the
Yeah, I can filter by
Restriction
grey
Cord
health.
Ring. Restricts the wearer from healing above 50% of their max health and reduces all incoming damage by 15%.
Okay, that would work, but I'm
Gain
stuck at
15% to all damage when health is not completely full. When below 50%, health gain an additional 10% bonus to all damage and haste.
I hope that proves a faithful companion to the Paxotech as it did to me. And I hope the Paxotech's small sacrifice makes ripples through the stream.
Okay, hang on. What if I put this on? I don't stagger if I've got Bulwark now these days, don't I? So if I... Where's the hardcore metal one? Have we got, no, I can't filter by Bulwark. Special effects? Nope, that's not it. Nope.
Also, Neff has apparently at some point in the time that we have been chatting, I don't know when this... Oh, it was... Let's see. It was a little while ago.
Fuck it.
Neff redeemed a readme and requires me to talk about wool, apparently. Dolls are made of fabric, and fabric is made from wool. Wool comes from sheep, and sheep comes from holes in cheeses. Cheese is made by farmers who are wearing clothes made from wool, which is the same material dolls are made from. Read it in the same voice as you would read the diary.
That message did show up, but it didn't show up as a redeem in your side. My mistake.
No, it showed up as a redeem in my side, but I wasn't paying attention to the chat at the time. And they want me to read it in the same voice that I would read the diary. I don't remember which one that was. I think it was the American accent.
Most of the diaries are Paxotech, since we were in Yesha at the time.
Yes, but there was one diary that was specifically called a diary, and that was the private's diary.
That was also much, much later in then, so I guess it matters when the message was redeemed.
Yeah, I don't know when that message would have been redeemed, so...
Only option is to yo-yo between them as you go.
It has been read, I'm not gonna do that. Okay. What I am
My
gonna do,
bulwark
actually...
casts shame on you.
You can't shame me. I have no shame.
But you can't stagger me. I'm unstaggerable.
Well, what do you expect us to do then?
Roll. Well, I pressed the wrong button.
Never mind. Just smoothly slide backwards.
Gently squat and slide backwards. That's what we'll do.
Ah, yes. Of course. This is how we must move in Yesha, the original.
Yes, indeed. The Pexel Tech move in mysterious ways. Literally.
What the fuck are you doing, Pexel Tech?
Where are we?
Why do you move like this?
Are we even going the right way?
Yes, we are. But also, what I was gonna say is, I'm gonna take a quick break so that
thank goodness I can go get a drink.
Yeah, that was exactly what I was gonna say, actually. And I'm gonna go grab some biscuits as well. Be right back, everybody. We will return soon.
To eat this. It looks dusty. Did we get the? Oh no, we lost the worn cylinder and stuff when we made their archetype items. Oh, that's a shame. What does what does the liquid death have? A mysterious, because I've used this 100 times, I don't really know what it is. A mysterious, murky liquid substance that resembles something scraped from the bottom of a fetid sewer. Game, you do not need to keep rubbing it in about the sewer. It's not the most glamorous way to travel, but when you're in a tight spot and need a quick escape, it can be a real lifesaver. I don't understand why some folks rely on liquid escape. It's like admitting defeat before even trying. Oh, sure, it might save your life. But what's the point if you don't get to experience the thrill of the fight? When consumed, a hero will be returned to the last active checkpoint. Or turn into a statue if you're cursed by a rock lady. The power coursing through these gauntlets is awe-inspiring. Wearing them feels like grasping a star in your bare hands, pushing your body to the brink of collapse while unlocking a hidden wealth of potential you never dared to imagine.
There is an astronomical event in which a neutron star merges with a black hole. The result is a transient yet powerful explosion of energy, light, and precious elements. This phenomenon formed a basis of the Drazir's calculations as to what might transpire upon entering Ellipsis Tora, and how best to safeguard Nerud against the resulting impact. It's not for eating, it's for crumbling between your fingers. That is fair. So you I suppose you crumble it up with your, you crumble it between your fingers and then use it as a seasoning, I guess. Delicacies are normally acquired tastes. Does that mean that the leaves taste bad for the pan? Ooh, that's a question. Wait a minute, hold on. I don't need this anymore. Wait, this is reducing stagger level by 1 when using a melee attack. I've got Bulwark. I can't be staggered. Hold on a minute, what else have I got in here? I upgrade everything I can just to see if I need to switch it out as we go. Volatile Strike. I could explode when I punch things. Vengeful Strike. Okay. Transference. Tainted Blade. Shocker. Oh, there's the Vampire Blade. Increase... Ooh. Increase melee damage by 10% when within 10 meters of a bleeding entity. Melee hits against bleeding targets gain base damage as lifesteal. Battle Mage, that's mod generation. Increased damage when activating a skill. Disengaging. Hypercharging. Latency. I have enough of that already, thank you, game. Opportunist. On a perfect dodge. Well, that's in the dishwasher already. I was going to say ditchwater. Don't know how we ended up with dishwasher. Shield would be nice, but the stagger level was important. I mean, if anything, I guess this one at this point. It's more damage and crit chance. And I'm locked at 50% health anyway, so yeah, fuck it. A little bit of an upgrade. Because grey health is a weird thing to build around in many games that chooses to include it, so I might as well see if I can embrace it. Can't hurt, can it? What else we got to read? The Shining Essence. Okay, this one is from beating up Talratha, the Nerud boss that y'all haven't seen out of the variants of Nerud that could be done. We did Shahala and Ellipsis Tora on camera, but both of us have done Talratha off camera. So this is a thing you can get from Talratha. You can still hear Talratha's voice within. It doesn't speak in words or even images, but you know his thoughts as though you shared one mind. It's extremely unpleasant. Ego, echo, spirit, soul. These are all words to describe our true self. A sentient being is not simply a mechanical mind commanding the flesh. It is the observer behind the mind, the thoughts behind one's thoughts. This is what the Drazir scoured the universe to find in any being but ourselves. This is what I kept in my ark, to protect it at all costs. Can use it at the vending machine. True, although I think I remember seeing that in passing when I was doing hatchery runs with Lou, and I think it needed hardened iron, which we didn't have. Something along those lines. It needed parts or knowledge, something we didn't have. We do have 10 corrupted shards, which Lucian is planning to find a good gun to corrupt. I don't know what yet. Probably not the cube gun. The cube gun was very funny, but we don't seem to have hung out with it for very long afterwards. Although this does have the weird data thing. What's up?
I just had a realization, everybody. Sorry. I just realized that the guns that get corrupted, quote unquote, are all boss weapons. And I have acquired a new boss weapon.
Oh, do you want to jump back to Ward 13 real
yes,
quick?
Yes, I do.
Yeah. Okay.
Because, like, it's nice when it's green, but I could make it red.
It will also be basically a different gun, so
this is true.
You'll need to read up on how it fights and see if that's something you're interested in.
Yeah, I mean, if it's got the beam attack that it has
not
as base, that is true.
Corrupted
That's
Nebula
not
doesn't fire
necessarily
gas,
what
it fires, like, blasts of particles or something, nanite bots.
Yeah, but I would like to check, you know?
Oh, indeed, worth a check.
Hmm.
So it can be red. Red. Also, Spark, do you have anything for me?
Can dwell aid this? Of course.
No. Okay.
Aww. There's no corruption option for it.
Hey?
No corruption option for it.
Oh yeah, shit. No, that makes sense.
Is it because it's a DLC weapon?
Yeah, look at the guns in common. Cube gun, base game.
Yeah.
Nebula, base game.
Yeah.
Felon, or Aphelion, base game.
Yeah.
No Ellipsis Tora weapons, and we have both the Ellipsis Tora weapons.
Yeah. Corrupt guns.
So
are all
Lydusa's
base game.
weapons won't be changeable
God
either. By the
damn
same
it.
logic.
That's a shame. I was really hoping that I could corrupt
Now we're
this
here
one.
though. What the fuck does corrupted cube gun do?
Fusion
charged autocannon generates cubes which penetrate with infinite ammo. Yada. It does. Oh, it does. It changes out cube shield for cube room.
Yeah.
You summon a cube room. I mean, it's funny, but I'm not really that interested in the cube gun.
Well.
Pardon me. I was reading item descriptions though. What was it? Is there anything else we want to read in here? We've got. I could read you guys relic dust. The alloy extractor. Never mind.
I'm actually going to read Monolith. Ancient
That's a fair point,
crystals,
yeah.
found only in depths of Yesha's deepest caves, adorn this gun made of stone. Surprisingly, moss has sprouted atop the barrel, bringing a measure of softness to nature's hardest material. The spirits of Yesha are fearsome and unpredictable. As younglings, we are taught to fear their wrath. But why must we always be afraid? If the Pan are ever to truly thrive in Yesha, we must learn to tame it.
What? Someone's thrown out mysterious stone.
Oh yeah, we got the mysterious stone from that thing. Mysterious stone. The stone is whirring with an aura of impossible potential. At a glance, there's a strong allure to hold it. Hypnotizing, really. I've never seen something like this. I hear a faint bubbling inside, but it's just a pretty stone. It makes no sense.
Okay, is it whirring or is it bubbling? I'm confused now.
I suppose both. I mean, it looks gem-like.
Yeah, on the preview, it looks like a sort of a geode egg.
Yeah.
Oh god, we don't stick that in the fucking cooking, do we? No, no. Okay, right, I'll go talk to Dwayne. Dwayne, where are you, buddy? No, he's taking a simmer break. He's not interested in weird gem egg. There is a corrupted long gun that I think Lucian would like, and a corrupted handgun you two, but especially Ed might like. Okay. Fair enough. Well,
we'll figure it out eventually, Blue Bomber.
If we bumble upon the boss kill, that does the gun that Lucian would like, we'll probably find the corrupted variant when we remember Dwell next exists.
Yeah.
As for handguns, that's probably a little less likely.
Oh, I guess we'll find out someday as we go along. All I know is that I'm basically sorted for melee weapons, because I can't imagine there's going to be more than a couple of punch things, because it's a very specific... Like, given there are entire rings about unarmed damage, I don't think it's going to be a very wide range of weaponry that involves it. Oh yeah, shit, this guy sold stuff, didn't he?
Yeah, he has a couple of... He has a
quick.
ring and an amulet, as well as general stuff that Walt sold.
Grab my completion-y stuff.
Oh, it's a class! Oh!
You know, Lucian, we really could have realized that it was the Ravager if we'd walked 2 inches to the left and there's a massive statue of the Ravager.
Yeah, no, I saw that from a wall, actually. I saw that from above. You can see it through. Also, yeah, the Mysterious Stone is a class engram. Okay.
Huh.
We'll have to go back for that at some point.
I forget the Ravager has little raptor arms. You got his tiny little arms. My favorite gun is here. Well, Blue, we're going to ask you to contain your excitement for 10 seconds while we bumble around and learn what the fuck is happening.
What I will say in regards to the Mysterious Stone is I think we will leave actually acquiring that class until we start playing.
Yeah. No, absolutely.
Blossom, because that feels
Cleaver
more
Lady does not get to win. Cleaver Lady does not get to win.
I do like the fact that the Sand Blaster essentially has the effect of exposing anything that it shoots.
Does it?
Yeah, it puts exposed on the target, which increases damage, all damage sources to it by 15%, I believe.
Fair enough. I'm also just warning in advance, I am killing the deers because screw that last map where they kept running me over.
I'm glad, but also I'm being attacked by something with a very large sword.
Kinky. Alright, where is it?
Oh, you know, it's dead. It's dead.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Is
the creature with a large sword in the room with us now?
Show me on the doll where the creature with the large short sword hit you. Oh, God.
I mean, like we can talk. I'm the Fremen with black hole fists, and you're the fucking duster with a ghost scythe.
Look, if it works, it works, right?
Oh, indeed, fair. Ah, see, it hit me in my imaginable hurt box because I didn't level ADP. You're going after me on the personal front there, Strat. Oh, don't bring ADP into this.
Where's my drone? I haven't got it out at the moment. There it is.
Get your drones out.
I am a little annoyed about the fact that the drone, unlike the dog, is something that I have to deploy. Oh.
Well, unlike the dog, it's also something you can retract.
For what reason?
Regenerating its energy about twice as quick?
Yeah, I guess. But it's not honestly that useful. I forget to do it most of the time. I like this gun.
I like the amount of shield I'm dished out. I need to find more sources of overtime healing.
Well, the
I need to drink a dark cider actually. Apparently,
the pulsing heart is overtime healing.
Yes, but that would mean giving up my profane heart of 3% innate lifesteal.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna experiment with this this whole gray health thingamabob. Might as well.
I experimented with shield and I'm not enjoying it, so you know, we're allowed. I honestly
but then again, you know, flip side, you experimented with drones and you are enjoying it.
I'm enjoying the drones. I'm not enjoying the shield. The shield annoys me.
You experienced turrets and you really did not like that.
No, I'm honestly very upset with how the turrets are designed in this game. Very upset.
Yes, because Lucian, for those at home, after some extensive testing, more so than what we did just on stream, since last time you would have seen it on stream, Lucian enjoyed the turrets.
Briefly.
Lucian does not like the turrets because they don't like being able to. They don't like not being able to. Was it just press one button and summon them back to bird?
Yeah.
I can't dodge. I can't.
Hold
dodge.
on,
I flop these days. I forgot about that.
I'm right next to a checkpoint, so I'll grab that real quick.
There's a bird
Do you want
up there and it scared me.
There you go.
What are you trying to do?
I'm healing you. Oh wait, no, you've got the 50% health debuff, right? Forgot about that. Like, I'm trying to heal you and nothing's happening.
I'm sorry in advance. Well, there needs to be some downsides to being hung.
Fucking God.
I couldn't stop it.
The main downsides to being hung, as far as I have heard in multiple situations, is the fact that most people can't manage a hung person. You know?
Oh, no, don't forget, there's the extra downside that we found the other day. Wearing morph suits to Comic-Con.
Oh, yes. Yes, of course. It makes you look like a pervert.
Let's touch the big rock.
Thank God. Oh.
Yes.
I'm sorry, what were we talking about before the birds?
There was bird. I don't remember. There was only bird. It scares me.
Chat, does anyone remember what we were talking about before the bird?
I think turrets. The bird
Turrets.
is friendly? What?
Yes.
The bird is friend.
So, why I don't like the turrets in Remnant 2. The reason I don't like
one button and summon them, I think, was the reason or something.
The turrets make the way the turrets are designed makes actually using them with mobility quite difficult because of the fact that in order to have them regenerate their energy, you have to like recall them before you can put them out again. They don't regenerate energy passively while they're deployed if they're not shooting anything. Which is a major flaw.
There is a ring that sort of alleviates that, but yeah, at a baseline, the drones do, when they're out of energy, the drones go idle and start regenerating. Not as much as if they were stowed, but they regen some at all.
They regen some at all, whereas the turrets don't do that at all.
I do get, though, that probably is also why Warden is a class that came later. Like, they figured out, like, okay, maybe there should be some passive regen on at least the drones. And they didn't back out that to the engineer.
Yeah. The turrets aren't horrible, but they're not, in my personal opinion, pleasant to use. Is like the end. The be all and end all.
You could theoretically feed them ammo, but that would require just constantly eating your relics, wasn't it?
Something like that. There was something
your
about
on
that.
relic skill like gives them ammo, I seem to recall.
One of the on relic skills did, yeah.
Well, the relic skill from the class that has the turrets, which is the engineer. So yes, your relic skill. I just punched a man for 2,000.
Yeah, that might have been assisted by the fact that I exposed him to you.
Well, now you've... Why is your turret shooting me? Now you've just made it feel dirty. I didn't want to punch a person who's exposing themselves. Oh, sorry. No, not even that. A person who's been exposed against their consent. That just feels weird to punch them.
I do see you on using the turrets as heavy weapons, Darkgrace, but it makes you so slow, and I can't play like that. I need a degree of speed and maneuverability to play a game like this, otherwise it makes me feel very uncomfortable.
To be fair, as the person who needs less mobility now, I have had to basically invest my entire build into not needing mobility. So yeah, unless you pivot your whole thing to not needing to move around as much, mostly to deal with your own latency, then
yes,
yeah,
there's a ring you can buy.
There's a ring you can buy for that for a whole 15% movement speed.
Yeah.
After having it kneecapped by holding the damn thing.
Yeah.
Like, it's an alleviation, but not removing the issue, I would say.
Yeah. No.
Also, I'm gonna just go out on a limb and say your movement speed's probably capped carrying something like that. Not much above the ring dedicated for it, because otherwise the ring would be pointless. But like, even if you stacked every movement speed in the game, I don't think you could probably go as fast holding that as you could running.
Yeah. It's not capped. You can speak. Oh, Strat can speak from experience. It is not capped. Interesting. But again, it's a massive change to your entire build to make that work. Like, oh.
Sorry, I was super typing.
Hey Ed.
Yo.
I think I found the Blood Moon altar.
Oh my god! After all this time.
Yeah.
Here's a mech. Where are you again? I've lost you. What the fuck?
I just went around the corner.
Did you go up to the bird?
No. The other direction.
Oh, the bird. Hang on, the bird's moved. The bird's fucked off. Wait, what? Hello? Ooh, hang on, the bird has left loot.
Oh, cool.
I'll be back in a second. The bird has left loot. The Kuri charm. We have an egg necklace.
For every 10% of health missing, maximum 50%, gain 10% increased relic use speed and 7% chance to not consume a relic charge.
You're just gonna ignore my 1 HP in a dream there?
Oh boy.
Hello, how you doing? You found the Blood Moon altar, did you?
When a human companion or minion is downed or killed, reduced skill cooldowns by 80%. Yes, Blood Moon altar. Oh.
Oh?
You can craft an armor set, an amulet, a ring, a melee weapon, and a book.
Sorry, right on the end, just a book.
I think this is a class thing.
Well, I can't think of anything else we'd use a book for other than
I think
maybe
this is
investigating it. So
I think this is the class thing for the ritualist.
One. Okay.
Because it is
I mean,
the faded
it is a Blood Moon
grimoire.
ritual altar, so yeah.
Yeah. Amidst all the strange things you've seen, this object has somehow managed to avoid being categorized as the weirdest.
That doesn't really narrow it down.
Although,
game, it's not. At least we know it's not the weirdest. Nice.
I do like the look of that armor. Not the helmet. The helmet looks weird. but the rest of it looks interesting.
I'm genuinely like I am listening, but I'm also in the other monitor. I'm just digging around because I fucking know someone has gone code diving to find what the actual like caps are for. What's the maximum damage you can punch for? What's the maximum speed a man can move?
Oh god, this reminds me of farming Blood Moon. Oh, okay. That's gonna be...
Okay, that does make sense because, like, we did... Yeah, it's got to be obviously grabbed in order so that you can get the items from it. So I
think Blood Moon
not
to
surprised
proc
it involves
is annoying.
some farming.
Oh boy. Hey, Alexandrios. Has Ed accidentally himself into more rare, difficult to get loot? Yes!
That doesn't begin to narrow it down.
Yes, he has.
And I'm alarmed
Ed
by
went
that
to piss and found the piss class. That is something that Ed did. He also went down... he also dodged into a sewer, got grabbed by a monkey rat, and...
accidentally found a rock that whirs and bubbles.
Yes.
Ah, okay. Okay, code divers have assisted me here. And I can finally end this little brain itch. There is a movement speed cap. If you are wading.
Okay, that's fair. Wading makes sense, honestly.
Yeah, I'd say that's fair. If one is wading,
Anything like this before?
that makes sense.
Oh, we're in the Nameless Nest
The
again.
nameless no. No. Wait,
We
no.
don't
Wait, is this the
have
is this
a choice.
Oh no, this isn't the bad one. This isn't the bad one. Okay.
No, this is the one with the giant mother,
That's
Root.
fine. That's fine. I thought for a second it was the fucking Mothra one again.
Oh, no. That was the Imperial Gardens.
You look at this place. It looks very similar to the Mothra one, and I panicked, okay?
Somewhat similar.
I don't want to deal with Mothra. Not fun. There's a very funny legendary Prism perk that lets you move at 300% movement speed. Yeah, fair. Fair. And that, I can assume, would get very funny very quickly with Handler, which shares your movement speed to anybody in 10 meters of you. So,
And then
if you ran a
increase
4-man
that-
squad...
Then increase that handler buff with amplitude to increase the aura of that by 50% to 15 meters.
I'll be honest, my friend. You're constantly looking for ways for amplitude to work. It's just
Well,
not
it
going
does.
to work.
It does work, actually. It works quite well. My heal aura is 35 meters wide.
Okay.
Which is ridiculous. Ow!
You're mostly using it for... well, okay,
Goodbye! Ow! Well...
You're mostly using it for you, was what I was going to say.
I use it to
you're
shield
dead.
you as well. Yeah, I died
You're
from full
dead,
damage.
Oh, shit.
I died from full damage. I got dropped.
Yeah, that makes
On my
sense.
ass. My
You know
ass
what?
killed
I'm
me.
just... Wait, is the crystal nearby? Yeah, I'm just going to go back.
Amplitude does work. Beat specific. Beat specific?
Specific.
Do you want me? I'm sorry. Are you expecting me to grow beetroot? I'm confused.
To be fair, every time I've eaten beetroot, I could say that it has amplitude.
It works good for you. The sandstorm gets... Oh, well, fair enough.
Are you back? Oh, yes, yes, you are.
Hello.
Beat on the brat.
I guess it is a pretty big sandstorm.
Then again, also, like, what affects what? The game's 3 DLCs in, and many patches. Stuff that might once have been true isn't always necessarily still true.
Amplitude says it affects AoEs and auras, which could mean a variety of things.
Well, also, like, back in, ouch, ow, ow. Back in Remnant 1, I'm pretty sure there was, like, I remember coming across posts which were complaining about some attacks ignoring damage resistance. And then that, like, later being rendered untrue by one of the DLCs coming with a few patches. So, Lord help us. It's a
the
bit of a mess
Lord
out there.
has no place here.
I don't know.
Well, definitely not around me,
I'm
anyway.
pretty Lord of the Punch.
Oh, that kind of Lord. Well, that kind of Lord's fine.
I never specified which Lord. I just said Lord.
No, it was the way
you
you
know.
It was the accent in which you said Lord that made me.
Oh, I see. We're getting accentist now.
Yes, very accentist. You know, when someone sounds like a Southern Baptist preacher, that's when I start getting annoyed.
Heaven forbid you come across an entirely normal person who happens to have been born with the voice of a Southern preacher.
Well, as long as they're not preaching at me, it's fine.
Biases.
Oh, the Sorrow Weaver. Oh, wonderful.
Oh shit, there's a boss. Sorry, I was picking up a reed.
Ah.
I think I might have just picked up someone's fucking pipe.
Yes. Is this another? Is this another bloody Mothra? Ah!
Oh no, it's right there.
No, it's right there. It's just very small. I think.
Let's see how this goes now.
Laser!
Yeah, okay. I think I'd just rather get in and punch though. Oh, that's a lot faster. That's
a lot faster.
Okay, so I've got a ranged option and a physical option. Excellent to know.
Yes, ranged option, gloves. Physical option, gloves.
Physical option, somehow sturdier.
Well, in fairness, it's physical versus laser beam, and the laser beam.
The laser beam does physical damage.
Oh, does it? Oh,
yeah.
That's weird.
No, like literally, Kill Nova. Fires a darkness beam that deals 660 melee damage.
Darkness beam.
I must fire the darkness at the enemy. Where's that damn fourth world boss?
There's the... Okay.
Yeah. Speaking of ranged being required.
This door. This door was in the other area. It's not openable from this side.
Buddy, drop the edge. You're becoming a pizza cutter.
No. I am defined by my edge. My theme music even says, I am all my edge.
Are we talking about Shadow the Hedgehog here?
No. We're just talking about every edgy anime sword boy ever born.
Edge, no point. Ooh, that's a good one. I am fucking keeping that one. That is fantastic.
Infinitely long blade, all edge. Circular blade. He just going round in circles. There's no edge. There's no point. There's only
going
edge.
round in circles. Lucian, what are you doing?
I want to know how to get behind this door. It doesn't have a
considered
key.
just coming back after the boss is beaten.
Fine.
Well, considering that was the thing for the stagnant manufactory as well. That's what I'm going off of here.
Yeah, but this boss likes to literally destroy all the platforms, remember?
Yes, but that's after we walked in.
I suppose that's true.
Anyways, sorry. My guy just standing half in and half out of the door was tickling me there a second. This is a cool design, though.
It is a very cool design.
Oh, I should not try and poke that flop. I forget about this.
Have a sandstorm, lady. You good?
I can't travel very quickly. Now, stop resisting all my butt. Guns, Ed. Guns, not buns. You are not a baker class flinging buns at the enemy. Honestly, though, couldn't put it past this game at this point. Ooh, yeah, listen to my last story. You've unlocked the bun slinger class. You can bake up some real carnage with this thing. Ooh,
Okay,
boy.
moving on. Ooh.
Team. Ah, thankfully there's ammo on the floor. Lovely.
Hey, quest complete. How lovely. Ox.
Oh, damn it. Yeah, I thought this was a... Yeah. No, this is the... Oh, no, wait. This is the exit if you beat him on that side.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you just come back after he's dead, I guess.
I think that door is literally just how to get past the arena once this has been destroyed. Because I saw there was a drop down. So I think that door just opens after the boss fight ends.
Nothing to say that there might not be some loot on that route. I've just jumped in a hole.
Why?
I didn't know there was a hole there.
Okay.
I thought it was going to be just a... I thought it was going to be like a solid chunk of ground that just happened to be the opposite way, and nope, there was no saving that.
Okay. There's a crystal somewhere around here. I hope. What? Now entering the Forbidden Grove.
It's more the fact that I'm just sitting here dead is just like, whoops. I done goofed. Bad.
A tiny bit. Tiny goof.
Well, certainly I looked like a tiny goof because I just fell miles and miles away from the camera. From a distance, indeed. The goof is tiny. Oh, hang on a minute. That reminds me. If I am going to be a goof who just fell off of something, I should probably slightly close the door before then going...
Oh,
God. There we go. Open the door again. There we go. I can't keep the door closed. I'll incinerate.
Hmm. I would like to find a crystal. I
would
require
like
big rock.
to find $1 million.
God, I wish.
Nah, there's no place for gods here.
That's true.
The only god that hangs out here is loosely the Ravager, and that's, well, actually, no, correction. There was a god here. We murdered them.
Yeah. We did.
I don't think Lydus is interested in giving either of us $1 million.
Well, we don't know that Lydusa is dead in this version.
True, but she is a cloud. And I know that a lot of people say that there's money online, but I don't know if there's literally money in the cloud.
Technically, if you want to believe a tech bro or two.
Ah, fair enough. Yes, Paxel Tech, we should ask you to invest in Pancoin. There is great money in the cloud.
Ah. Sir, stop with the smacking, please.
He isn't barely even a weapon, he's just got a big paddle.
Hmm.
Indeed, there is money if you sold the cloud. God, can you just imagine that? We got a chunk of Lydusa, like a chunk of a god. We just went back to Ward 13 and sold it to Cass for like 25 scrap. Don't even complete the quest. Quest is balked for good now. Just
Technically
sold it.
speaking, it is possible to do. Can I find a fucking crystal, please, game?
I don't know if the game would let us screw ourselves that hard. Sure.
No, it will let you sell a hell of a lot of things to people. Weirdly enough.
Oh,
Where?
no, I did. I did not need to see that. No. Okay, folks of chat who, like me, are stuck staring at the gun currently resting on Lucian's back.
Uh-huh.
That's starting to look like a Warframe weapon.
A little bit,
From this
I
angle.
suppose.
Yeah. And there's a gun that I used to main that looks a bit like that, and I can't remember what its name was, and it's gonna bug me. God damn. What? Hang on a minute. Alt tab. What the fuck was it? It was a machine gun of some form.
Yeah, I know the one you're talking about, actually, and I recognize
Not Bratton Prime, I don't think. Let me just quickly check. No, God, definitely not Bratton Prime. That's like Excal's one. It was the one I got with. This is going way too far back. It's the one I got with my Frost Prime from the Twitch Prime shop thing that got me into Warframe in the first place.
Tigress Prime?
Is that it? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Not quite, but close. It's of that sort of ilk, but it had
like a
its curve
really
at the
weird
back.
magazine as well, didn't it?
It had its big disc at the back, not the front. Latron Prime. Let's try that. No, not Latron either. I'm just gonna. Akos Martin. What the fuck? I do not recognize that name. No, that's. Hold on, though. Wait. Hold on. That's not it. That's the two sub-pistols. But in the picture with them on Google is the one that I'm looking for. And hang on a minute. Okay, it was from the Supreme Soma set. What was in the Supreme Soma set? Oh, it's literally Soma.
That sounds
Soma is the name of the thing I was looking for. Okay, so now, is there a Soma Prime? Yeah, okay, it looks a bit to me like Soma Prime. Apologies for the long rabbit hole.
Oh, you're fine. I'm just getting my ass
That's
beat.
what it looks like to me.
I would really like to find a crystal so that I can res you.
Yeah.
Can't they? Oh, for fuck's sake. Of course, Soma. The easiest answer. Look, I was a basic Warframe boy, okay? I got into it because of a Twitch Prime promotion that gave me Frost Prime, Soma Prime, and something. I've forgotten what the last thing was. I learned to butt slide, and I enjoyed it. It was a good fun time, and then I fell way out of practice playing with Warframe. I still have the copy of Oberon that Canthe very cutely got me and gifted my girlfriend at the time, Titania. So we had matching Oberon and Titania. And eventually I fell out of playing Warframe, and then I keep trying to go back to Warframe, but there's like a million different game modes, and for some reason, every time I go near it, everyone describes every other character as daddy. Like in the community. It's like, oh, that's this guy, he's daddy. That's the stalker, he's also daddy. And it... I just instinctually recoil.
Hello.
Oh, it's the flautist. From Rem 1.
Yeah.
Familiar face, achievement unlocked.
Have I been here before?
Of course. Many seasons ago, Baksultek and I spoke of songs and...
Oh, he thinks we're the other guy.
Of course. It is not the same Baksultek. Forgive me. The horns. It does not have them. A new friend then. So what brings it to beleaguered Yesha?
Just exploring.
Surely Baksultek are a brave and brazen people to explore the jungle so lightly. Though it is said, truly so, that none is more beautiful than Yesha. If Baksultek seeks purpose, perhaps it may find it in the temple ahead. A dark beast has taken its lair within. Alas, the great water heart which tales tell once opened the temple has been shattered for an age and an age. There is no hope without its song. Yet beware, friend Baksultek, for the Ravager has been killed before. There is none more powerful than that which shakes off death like fallen leaves.
Thank you for the info. Please tell me there's a fucking checkpoint somewhere ahead.
I'm sorry?
Checkpoint? Checkpoint. Yes.
Okay. Normally that might be a bit of a wrist slap, but this is such an out there occasion, though this deserves highlighting. This world boss has 4 different drop rewards.
What? For 4 different ways to beat his that? Ugh.
Okay, don't tell us how, though. Don't tell us how.
By the way, Lucian, you somehow entered the zone from the other way round. Okay.
Of course you did.
Of course I did.
Bloody course you did.
Do you want to take a look at that journal?
No, we did. These are all open from the other side ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've done a lot of running in this area. You're familiar with it. You just run along and try to find us a doorway. I'm gonna read.
Okay, alright.
Oh no.
Oh no?
Oh no.
Oh, is that a long one?
Page 1 is musical instructions again.
Oh boy, do we gotta find some bells?
How long is this one?
Alright, found us a way forward.
Okay. It's pretty long, but not too long. Okay.
Okay.
There's a lot of stuff about Maestro, Aether Song. The vaunts are scarcely better than mumblings of piety and duty to balance. I'll read the first page just in case this discusses why there's music notations on the other one. The construction stands at an endless midpoint. 0! This endless job done at the behest of the High Vaunts. To think we once thought it an honor. If this quagmire is the wage of the honored, then I wish I had remained only the second. Or perhaps better yet, the fourth or fifth best luthier among the pan. I fear my cohorts will drive me mad. The architect is a fine pan. He keeps to his figures and keeps away from mine. Best of all, he only speaks when called by the task. But this so-called maestro, he speaks in such riddles. One ear on you and one ear on Aethir's song, or so he claims. Funny. I've spent my whole life among songsters and bards, and the only ones who claim to hear the world song are the mad ones. Wherever his ears are tuned, his mouth stays on the move. Truly, his voice is only at rest when you finally have need of a direct answer.
Oh, this looks important.
I appreciate they take time out for things like that. Just people complaining about the in-universe politics.
Yeah,
Because without those, it doesn't fill in the black. Oh no. What have
you might want to look at that.
Have you found?
And I'm going to leave.
Oh, this. Right, okay. Yeah. I don't really know how this... Wait, how does this... What? Raise peg. Oh! Right, okay, so...
It's a music box on a massive scale.
So you know how a music box works? Funny enough, I wasn't expecting to need much of a lesson in music box engineering when I picked up Remnant 2.
I mean, expanding horizons, fair enough. Yeah, I enjoyed Warframe, but I could never get into the sort of grindy, take hours and days to build something sort of mindset that you needed to play it properly.
Well,
I did enjoy...
That's play it properly if you grind everything out yourself. I will raise, this is not as bad as you feared.
Oh, good.
It's only some of the rows. It's not all of the rows.
Oh, good. I did enjoy, I do enjoy, on occasion, hopping into Soulframe as they put updates in. It's quite interesting. It's a little bit soulsy. And, kind of fun. Still needs work, obviously.
You know what this reminds me of? Looking at this reminds me painfully of the sort of puzzles you'd find in Secret World, which expected me to know my Solomon art history.
Lovely.
Okay, right. What the fuck am I looking at? What does it say in the book again?
I don't fucking know. You were the one who read it.
True, but I looked at like the mostly the words. I saw there was musical notation, but I didn't think it was going to turn up for a while. I didn't expect to walk slightly to the right and immediately run into it.
Let me go and take a look.
I'm just going to put in random pins for now.
Oh god. Okay. There is musical notation on the first page, but it's just the notes. Picture of the Ravager at some point.
Okay.
Oh wait, hold on.
The things with the notes, is it like note rest, or is it? Because I know there were gaps, but is it expecting me to fill the gaps, or do we think those are rest?
I honestly don't know. I don't think. I mean, There is... God, I can't tell. There's so much information in here, but I can't tell what's relevant. Honestly.
Okay. Okay, I'll come and have a look at it.
Either that or my brain has just gotten to the point. Well, in fairness, I think we would need to get the mechanism functional again before we can even use that, so...
Oh! No, this makes sense.
I'm glad it makes sense to you.
Yeah, there's 8 rows, right? I think that's right.
8 rows? I mean, there's 5 columns.
Yeah, I know that, but I think there's 8 rows.
1, 2...
I'm only going by the fact that if I assume those are rests, there are 8 symbols, and I think there's 8 rows, because that was when I was telling you that it's not as bad as I thought it might be.
Yeah, there's 8 rows. There's 8 rows.
Okay. What's the one with a single Hadouken without dots to the side of it? That one goes on the first
No,
row.
hold on. We need to backtrack a little bit. What the fuck is a Hadouken?
Fireball, then. Okay. There's a single one. There's a single fireball that hasn't got dots up to the left. I don't know what
Yeah, that's
horizontal
the
is,
one
but
on the end. It's kind of like a
that
diagonal
goes in row
one.
That goes in row 1. Yeah, it's going.
Okay.
If we assume the cusp of the fireball is where the ball should be, then it's on the upper right, and it sort of like tails away like a little comet trail.
Yeah.
Okay, nothing in the second one.
Okay.
In the third row, you need an upwards facing comet with like a little dot to the left and a little dot down and to the left.
Yeah. Okay.
Nothing in the fourth row.
Okay.
In the fifth row, the Triforce.
Yeah.
In the sixth row, the up fireball left and down left again.
Yeah.
In the fifth row was the Triforce. Sixth row was the up fireball. Seventh row is the fireball arcing up and to the right, but with 2 dots next to it this time.
Yeah.
And then nothing in the eighth.
Okay. Well, this won't do anything until we actually activate the mechanism anyway, and we need to go through...
Oh, sorry. I'm my bad. I thought sticking in the things was activating the mechanism.
Well, no, that's priming the tuning. That is the mechanism.
Ah, yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, the big string instrument right attached to it that I would completely missed because I'm blind as a bat.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, so...
So we head up here.
Yes, well,
to the big glowy
there's
doorway.
a dungeon in the way. I do somewhat miss Octavia. That was one of my favorite frames. Going back a step of conversation, because I used to have the Mortal Kombat theme.
Oh, sorry, the Warframe frame.
Yeah.
Right. Yes. No.
Like I used to have her going.
Like, I need you to understand the name Octavia refers to something very different in my history. So, the name Octavia refers to a pony in my vocabulary.
I mean, this is the ponies. There's quite a fucking lot of them with quite a fucking lot of names. That don't really narrow it down.
Yes, but one of the sort of supporting characters in My Little Pony. Yeah. There's a lot of them, though.
Are they called Octavia frame?
They're called Octavia. And I didn't hear the frame part
I can
until...
understand the frame getting lost. That's fair. That's
Yeah.
fair.
Ooh. Purple. Sage stone.
I failed to punch a deer.
How?
I don't know. I swung and it sort of phased through my hand.
Congratulations. You have found the ghost deer.
I did not wish to find the ghost deer.
Well, too late.
The ghost deer is thrust upon us.
Why are you...
Where are you in
Why
all
is the
this?
ghost deer thrusting at you?
No, the ghost deer is thrust upon us, using the whole, like, some people seek greatness and some people have greatness thrust upon them. I was not seeking the ghost deer.
I do enjoy a
but the
bit
ghost
of
deer
great
was thrust upon me.
thrusting, but,
see, but then you kept putting the cart before the horse. You've got great thrusting, not the...
Why are you thrusting at the horse?
I'm trying to process what joke I should deploy with this one.
Kind of a difficult one, I suspect.
I mean, it does not help. It does not help that recently I just watched RT Game fall into a multiple hour-long streaming rabbit hole of getting weirdly into, and I'm gonna butcher this name, Umamusume? Something like that?
Umamusume.
It took over the... It took over the internet for like a hot second in 2025. The racing horse anime girl gacha game thing where the horses have the personalities that the horses should have had.
Yeah, it's
including
confusing.
one that just straight up identifies as a car.
What?
Credit to whoever made it. They are an enormous horse nerd. Like, turns out that one of the race horses did actually go by supercar back in the day.
All right.
So of course that's the one that the Great Drift King naturally gravitates towards.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, technically, like, given
the spiky
inevitable anime black hole effect that everything must at some point be turned into some kind of anthro schoolgirl, one could claim that's something that the internet once was interested in thrusting at a horse.
Sure. Ow! Spiky!
Me personally, not my sort of thing. The art style kind of annoys me a lot of the time, but... Okay, I see explosions on the distant horizon. Are you doing okay over there?
I'm fine, just kind of getting the occasional spike launched at me for some reason.
There are evil meatballs at present, this is fair.
Yeah.
I'm always going to chew that one buggeroo. It's an old IP, surprisingly. Oh, fair enough. Then again, some games do like release in a strange stagger between regions. There was it popped up on Outside Xbox list video I was watching the other day, where it was like a live service game that had already launched in Japan, borderline failed in Japan. And so the tweet announcing its global release also announced its impending cancellation.
Yeah, that one's weird. It does happen though. Like the when they announced Elion, they basically were like, yeah, this is the global release of Elion, and then 2 weeks later, they were like, we're shutting down Elion. And it's like, what was the point? I don't understand. Why?
Well, if you're...
Can I get some ammo, please?
There is one point. If you are... What I'm to understand is what went down with Crofton and Subnautica 2. with the whole sneaky of like, we don't want to release it because we'd have to like put ourselves at risk of paying the actual devs a bonus if that were the case. So we want to ask ChatGPT, hey ChatGPT, how do I do an industrial coup? And then get caught for it because it's in ChatGPT's logs, because of course it is.
Whole fucking debacle, yeah. Also, Stone Guardians.
Yeah. Which means that they got recycled into the DLC, but at least we got like explanation of where they came from. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Yeisha's architecture does alarm me though, with just how much is just rocks floating in void.
Yeah. Too worrying. Feel like I'm playing Void Train again.
Please no.
I thought you enjoyed that game.
I did enjoy Void Train, and then about half of it seems to have become about some kind of weird cat thing.
I'm sorry, what?
Like, as far as I knew, Void Train was like, here's your train. There's some vaguely World War I looking dudes, and you're sort of like you're going around the void. You find resources and whatnot. And now, having seen like my friend Ethan like try it quite recently, and Aaron's also starting to pick it up, but is getting equally confused. Like in the divide between when I heard about it, obviously through yourself and trialed it a little bit with Rakan, and now, most of it seems to have pivoted to a huge focus on this, ooh, look, isn't it cute and marketable little weird cat thing.
Oh, the Roflimos.
I guess. I wouldn't know.
They were a thing when we played together.
None of them showed up in any way, shape, or form.
They did, multiple of them. The Roflimos are essentially just, like, stat buffs for your crafting system.
All the pictures up and down the pages.
Hold on.
Like, it was person and train. Like maybe they were buried in there, but their presence has definitely notably expanded since then. At least in terms of the marketing angle. And how early you access them, given that, as I said, I was hoovering up resources and I do not remember seeing a single one of them that early in, and we got not very far in, but we got a couple of stations in.
I mean, I'm not.
Well, how's this spelled?
What?
No. That's how it's spelled. Okay.
I mean, they've got some emotes for it, but it's not all over the Steam page, that's for sure. Steam page is mostly still focusing on the trains and the guns.
Wait. You can't trust my Steam. I need to remember this. You can't trust my Steam. Because my Steam is still, to this day, convinced that I want to buy every single porn game going because I own Monster Prom. So Steam has a different skewing of what it thinks I'm interested in seeing. My Steam is weird. Also, the bloody flyers are back again. No.
Hold on, you're running ahead of me.
Sorry, it's easier for me to alt-tab and
Void
Google.
more.
I forget that brings you to a grinding halt when you do so.
There's a tiny little rolling thing.
What?
There's a tiny little rolling thing, and it's a boss.
Oh, evil meatball.
Yes.
Oh, hey, the evil meatball was over by you, not me this time.
Ah. Well, the violins are back now.
I'm glad you can hear them. All I hear is bullets.
I don't have bullets,
Yeah,
so I guess I'm...
Wow, that was a really underwhelming boss. He got stuck on a wall and died.
Hmm.
Poor lad.
Since the Warframe talk got me in the mood, logged into the game and screenshotted a couple of fashion frames I'm actually proud of. Oh, cool.
Wait, hang on a minute. When did I play this alongside?
It was a while ago, I know that much.
No, it's specifically the one jump I did alongside Ethan. That was all off camera and whatnot. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Because I was testing it out with Ethan around about this sort of window last year, right? Sort of like the May, June kind of area, which aligns up with them having run a developer update which had a sort of chat about a promotional knitted version. So they would have been given that a decent push around that time.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, the rough lemurs
which would
are...
explain why it looked like it was dominating when it actually isn't in terms of, like, the game. It was just dominating at that moment in time and history.
Yeah, the rough lemurs are kind of cute, but they're not anywhere near the focus of the game. They're just, like, additional things you can have.
Well, fair enough. It seems more... certainly when, like, as I said, gameplay of when I played with you versus gameplay of when I played it with Ethan. Like, playing alongside you, I don't remember encountering them in a gameplay sense at all. Gameplay alongside Ethan, it was, like, very, very quickly, if not almost immediately introduced within a couple of crafts. Then again, obviously, the crafting tree's probably undergone about 3 different overhauls since between. And...
Ow!
They seem to be serving quite a large gameplay purpose in the terms of, like, this one will go out and, you know, get you stuff. Whereas, I quite liked grabbing it myself.
There was, even in the early game when we played together, there was a mechanic that allowed you to assign something to gather stuff. But they definitely made that more comprehensive later on, simply because the amount of stuff you needed to gather at, like, the later points was quite extensive.
And but honestly, that's the case later in, they introduced it earlier in for later updates. That makes sense.
Yeah.
But never having seen the late in, it looked kind of like a weird jump.
Yeah.
Okay, I can see how I got confused on that. Fair enough.
Talisman of the Sun. What is that? Increases fire damage by 25% and burning damage by 50%. Okay.
I mean, I guess if you're going for a fighter build.
And Reed of the Vaunt. Activating a mod increases mod generation by what?
Outside of burning bullets, do we even have a flamethrower?
I mean, the engineer comes with a flamethrower. But other than that...
Yes, good point, good point. Because obviously in Rem 1, we got, like, the Spitfire SMG, but I don't know what the equivalent would be around these parts.
Well, maybe we just haven't found one yet.
I'm still slightly annoyed I couldn't figure out how to cut the damn thing's tail off.
The dragon?
Not that I'd use the fire sword, but the you know, a fire sword seems like it would have been a cool time.
Yeah, I agree.
It probably wouldn't have changed the fact I ended up ending Rem 1 dressed like a goddamn ultramarine. But, you know.
Well, as long
you
as
do what you need to be up Asgard. You know, sometimes you just got to beat up Yuri Lowenthal, and Yuri Lowenthal has really massive AoE that keeps one-shotting both the paper-thin Ed and Lucian. So someone's going to have to bite the bullet and turn into a paladin. I'm glad that you've yelled. No, wait, I'm looping back on myself. I'm glad that people have like an enduring love for their fashion frames and whatnot. That's always cool. Showing off creativity. For some, it's Minecraft houses. For some, it's I just dressed this robot to the nines. For some, it's strange noodle hair in a pirate game. Naming
it's a wig.
Illusions.
I choose to believe it's a wig.
It does not look like it does not look like it's sat upon your head. It genuinely just looks like it's coming from your character's head. And I don't know if that impresses me or alarms me more.
I will say, I could never get into Warframe properly, simply because there's a very lack of humanizing element to the design of Warframe. If that makes any sense.
See, that was part of the appeal on my side, because there's so many things which are just a bunch of morose humans.
Yeah.
And stuff that looks at a sci-fi setting and says, great, let's get weird with it.
Yeah.
You don't see it as often.
I do like the whole let's get weird with it. And I think I would have been fine with just having the frame as the frame. And, like, working from that angle entirely. But then they went, here's the pilot. And you can customize the pilot, and then you never see the pilot again.
No, you do see the pilot again, and also it got worse.
Oh, well.
You do see the pilot because you learn eventually to transform into or temporarily summon the pilot, who has their own combat mechanics, kind of a mage-y sort of thing. And also it got worse because then you have a second variant of the pilot from an alternate universe who has a different way of playing, where their world is kind of mostly a roguelike and it's sort of Souls-esque thing, and it was really weird. I lasted about 2 minutes before I got a headache.
Okay, so...
And then both of them start sharing scenes together while characters are like, okay, I've got a job. I need you to, like, stay in a box, while this you goes off and does shit. Even the pilot is confused.
If it was just the Warframe or just the pilot, but not both. I think that's what really fucked my enjoyment for it, was suddenly having this visual that, in fact, the Warframe is not you are the pilot, and the pilot is humanoid, and you're not a robot or android of some sort.
I
enjoyed
that logic of sticking with the frames. Had the frames had a single unified core to them that then the extras were building off of, but the rest of the frames were so completely body type different from one another, it was very clear, at least to me, that I'm not the frame. I'm some kind of consciousness, AI or otherwise, that's plugged into it in some way.
It was more of a, I would rather have never known about the pilot.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair.
Like, I don't care that, like, for all I could have cared, essentially, we are just a data core.
Also, I think you need to stop saying pilot, you're annoying folk. Apparently it's operator.
Oh. I mean, operator...
Although that's hurting my head now, because now I'm just thinking of the operator from Atomfall.
I liked the operator from Atomfall. It was
true, but now I'm imagining the operator from Atomfall as like an oddly shaped tween in a chair trying to pilot a Warframe. I don't need to think of the operator that way. Not that operator. This operator, fine. That operator, less so.
I'm just gonna keep calling them the pilot because that's, to me, is what they do. They pilot the Warframe. But yeah. It's just... I would have preferred just having the Warframe as not necessarily the main character, but the main embodiment of the character. And having the pilot show up just kind of skewed my whole view on things and made me less interested. Because it essentially meant that my immediate interest in the stuff itself was thrown and detached in a way that I didn't enjoy. Fair enough, Canthy. Let's go beat up a boss, shall we?
Indeed.
What have we got? Ooh, big crystal.
Good night, Canthy. Sleep tight.
Oh!
Oh! It's a big pop boss.
It's a big thwomp!
Oh, it's a forge!
Oh! Alright.
Well, the bees have made their way inside the forge. Can I punch this? I'm going to try and punch it.
What's with the weird... Okay.
It's turning me into a corner. My camera's been consumed.
Where are you? Oh, it's got a big snake tail thing. Ah! No. Stop it. Stop it. How dare you. Ah, fire.
Come back here. I'm fighting him.
Ah! That was an insta-kill.
And I died.
Yeah.
I can't reach that. It won't let me climb up the small 2-foot ledge, so...
Forge Ember.
Nice work.
I gotta say it. That was certainly a boss.
It was very quick.
One of the bosses of all time.
It was very quick. I mean, it is a dungeon boss, not a...
True, but it's a, like, progression dungeon boss, so it's equivalent to like a primogenitor or...
Yeah.
And then again, I think I'm holding most of the mini-bosses against the primogenitor, which just annoys me, because...
The primogenitor isn't... Like, the primogenitor isn't strong, it's just annoyingly, like, jumpy and sticks itself in... Whoa, hell up. Okay.
The pale blood moon's out.
Yeah, I noticed. It keeps flashing me. I'm not taking back what I said.
No one's asking you to. It's
good.
Objectively true.
Root Nexus. Well, alright then.
Thank you, Strat. Thank you so much for clarifying. Shoot the balls, not yours.
Shoot the ball.
We were in such danger of shooting our own balls. Oh no, actually there are meatballs out. This makes sense now. Yeah. Fair. Down to punch a tree. Network connection lost.
Oh. Steam!
Wait, no, I'm back.
What? Congrats.
I'm not gonna question it.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
I'm not going to quit it. I'm going to continue to punch a tree. Mama's chopping some wood.
Ow! Big, big. Oh, nice.
Be careful, I'm
Egg. New amulet. Hallowed egg.
It was an internet tree.
I am not connected to Steam right now.
Stop looking at it.
I was just checking.
Stop looking at it. It'll
checking.
know. It'll know that you're seeing it. It'll know it's being perceived.
Right, which balls are we shooting?
Well, clearly not our own.
Well, I would hope
Because of my
not.
cowardly fighting style, I clearly have no balls. Sorry. There are meatballs, so I'm assuming it's these ones. Like, there's also a dude with a cleaver, so I'm gonna pummel him for a bit.
Punch the cleaver.
I mean, oh, hold on. I caught that out the corner of my frickin'. No. You don't mean we're supposed to shoot a bunch of will-o'-the-wisps, do you? I saw that, didn't I? Oh, I bloody did. Right. Okay. Are these these are shootable?
Okay. Well, the butterflies are interesting.
Returning to these balls, meatballs. Yeah, there's little will-o'-the-wisps around.
How small are they? Oh, I see.
Them up there.
Ah, yes. That is blood moon essence. Alright. Good to know. That's gonna be fun.
What does one need blood moon essence for?
Making an
presumably the
armor
blood moon
set.
crafting, but like, how much blood moon essence for the armor set and book and all?
In the double digits. For yeah. For everything, I think we would need around 40 to 50. Yeah.
Well, I've peeled the glowy spheres and butterflies. Oh god, butterflies around force.
Yep. So are the spiked balls. Ow.
I think we're good for now.
I miss the little sphery dudes from Rem 1. They were a nice weapon mod.
I think you
Just being able
can
to
get
summon
them in Rem 2.
Yeah, but presumably, like, considering these guys seem to be basically filling their niche, I'm gonna assume it's these guys' design, not the Rem 1 design, where they have their little capes.
Hmm.
Huh.
Steam was down for like 5 minutes today.
What?
Oh, right.
I'm sorry, was that really just like 3 of the fuckers?
Huh?
No other will-o'-the-wisps?
Well, we did hear that the drop rates on these guys is bad. So
No, the drop rate is 1 for 1. It's the spawn rate.
okay, the
on
spawn
them, so
rate is bad. We know that we were informed of that.
Okay, what was? Hold on. At the very least, what was the book that you had? The book.
The book was like 5, I think. I don't remember. It
was a
was 5
grimoire,
or 10.
wasn't
it? Yeah, the Fading Grimoire.
Fading
I
Grimoire. Requires 15.
15. Well, never mind.
I pitched to you, considering that's there's double digits, but it's a relatively low double-digit number. I pitched to you that we crystal loop and get that out of the way.
Are you sure? I mean...
Well,
I
we've already
guess?
grabbed, like... Hang on, how many do we have? We've already grabbed...
3, 4?
4. We've already grabbed 4, so it would take, like, 2, maybe 3 more pumps. And we're getting
Yeah,
1
right.
each, so we'd have enough for a book.
Yeah.
Like, threads and whatnot we could sit around and do in our own time if we so wished, but, like, at least getting the thing for what's almost blatantly a class.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. Away.
There's some really bad weather around here. I mean, compare it for a moment to how much running around we did looking for sparks. Okay, keep your eyes peeled for the wisps. Oh, no, it's just shaded by the trees. I genuinely thought the blood moon went away for a second there. Am I seeing any of the wisps? At least they stick out. They're like big and purple.
Small and purple.
Well, they don't seem to be where they were before. I mean, I hope the crystal respawns them. I'd like to know that the crystal respawns them deep in my heart. I'm starting to wonder if it does.
If it doesn't, then...
Yeah, if it doesn't, then definitely just sack this for a game salted and move on. But
Yeah.
I really thought that they'd be just like around the corner. Huh.
We also know they move around the area.
Thankfully, it's not a very big area.
Not overly large, no.
Oh. Well, you know what? Good thing we were doing this anyway. There's a loop back door we hadn't missed.
Oh, good.
Oh, wait.
What?
Oh, no. No, this is a loop back door, which means we've already been to this area, and it wasn't a blood moon when we were here the first time. This is a random fucking event, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Because if you look on the map, you can see at least 3 other doors that we've already been through.
Well, I got run over. Hang on a minute.
It happens.
The meatball traffic is rough today. I'm glad we got it, but I'm annoyed to realize this is a random event.
And I bet you it's a random event that only happens when you come out a door and
yeah, you gotta yo-yo in and out of doors, don't you?
Yeah, sticks around while you're in the area, but will only spawn set amounts of wisps. Unlike enemies, they don't respawn.
It's giving that impression, unless I'm completely fucking blind.
I haven't seen any.
Yeah, I haven't seen any. I'm gonna explore the last little bit that I've missed. Oh, hold on. I caught the tail end of a purple.
There might be one more left around the area.
There's a gaggle of them.
Oh, good.
One hiding in the ceiling.
Maybe they do respawn. That'd be nice. Oh! Hi, Gorglut!
Right. I now just need to find out where Lucian is. Oh, they're over there. Okay. This is my fault. You weren't perceived. I'm sorry.
It's fine, I have a sandstorm. Except he has a rocket launcher. Well, technically a grenade launcher. And the grenades bounce.
It's a man made of wood. Why did he bring a grenade?
I don't know.
My dog and I are on the way.
I'm root rotting.
Dog, get in there.
Ow.
Close enough, dog.
Ah.
He's got a weak thumb.
That's good to know. Nice. New mutator, spirit healed.
Ooh. It has heal in it.
And I'm covered in root rot. Great.
Oh, thankfully. Okay, so it's 3 to 4 at a pump, and we're now 7 into 15. I'll leave that to you, given we don't know what the likelihood is on this returning.
Might as well. A moment.
Okay.
We'll see if this resets the moon.
I would doubt it to reset the moon. Yeah, okay. Is it? I can't see the
Wait
moon
for a
from
flash.
here. No, I see
There
red
it is.
through the trees. Yeah, yeah, okay. Okay. So if I take the... If I take the area with the loop back and you take this area without the loop back, we'll cover the ground that way.
Alright.
It wouldn't bug me so if the archetypes didn't have like traits and stats.
Yeah. Ow! Okay, I've been pummeled into the floor by multiple rolling things and a thing with a giant axe.
I forget I went that way last time. My bad.
No, I went this way last time as well. It's just this time there were a lot more rolly things that kept stun locking me.
Dog is on its way.
Thank you.
Eyes peeled. Deers fleeing. Do not get run over by the deer. Not seeing anything over there. No time for you, Angie meatballs. Look for Will of the Wisps are back. Can't if I can see him, but oh, I've been grabbed. Oh god. Get back here, you.
No, great. More beds.
Many. I'm not seeing any really.
I've seen. Gotcha. Do you think the Will of the Wisp would be upset if we were to fire at will?
I mean, we are firing at will, so...
And you can't say it isn't a profitable experience. We are making blood moon essence off of it. Oh, there's a couple over there. That's a nice pull.
They all seem to be congregating back that way. I haven't seen any over here.
Which is weird, because the first ones we saw were over there, and then no more. I forget, basically none of this area is explored by me. This is where you ran through with me dead. Not seeing anything.
Although I haven't explored where you are at the moment. That part is not familiar to me.
Well, thus far, that part is cleared and or purged of will-o'-the-wisps. We are on 13 now, though, so... Either we find 2 more or refresh and grab 2, and we are done with this hellhole for now. There's another one. Gotcha. Okay, one more now. I had no clue if there's even one alive, but it's gonna bug me, that is.
I mean, we can try
What
taking a
would
seat.
ritualists, like, trait be, would we guess?
Well, I would assume it's something to do
rock?
with cast time. Yeah. Maybe skill duration. No, wait, skill duration
skill
is...
duration was Invoker thing.
Invoker, yeah. Casting speed, maybe?
Maybe. I guess.
Wait, no. Skill cooldown is already on something else, I think.
Well, skill cooldown isn't the same as casting speed, to be fair.
No, that's fair.
Okay. I just need one purple little glow. Come on, baby. One purple little glow. I suddenly realized that Hunter's bloody marking scheme would probably have been a good
well,
idea for
we
me to
don't know
switch
if they
into.
if it would have shown those.
I feel like I'd have to assume so. They have health bars.
They have health bars, but I don't know if they count as enemies.
True. Fair. Maybe they just count as Gerald hanging out.
Mayhaps.
Now, this doesn't classify as unit type enemy. It classifies as unit type chill dude.
Spotted one. Maybe. Was it just random particle? I think it was just random particle. Damn it.
To be fair, one of them, like, completely was evading me until I happened to climb down a ladder, which caused me to look the other way. Ah, fantastic. Dark Rays, you return to us staring at the sky, looking for one tiny dot.
Yep.
That
Welcome
may
to Blood
or may
Moon
not
harvesting.
exist. We're one away from a faded book. There's one single glowing dot that may or may not exist. somewhere. It's aggro. Damn, my mate's nearly falling in a ravine. Oh, for the flipping love of...
Well, at least I'm getting some decent Luminite crystal out of here.
Oh, fair. You know, if you're making bank off of it, that's good.
There's one dude who likes to respawn and always drops Luminite. Not bad.
Tasty little farm. Rested a rock, maybe the respawn. We literally just rested at a rock, and we only need one. Like there were quite a few last rest, but we're not finding any this particular rest.
They
Well, I
are
would
somewhat elusive.
Lordran suggests they have a low spawn rate or something. I would hope they have a all-right spawn rate inside of what looks to be a rarer event. But I don't know. And what I really don't want to happen is them to have a rare spawn rate inside a rare event. Because that would be a fucking pain. Okay. I have covered my ground and I have not seen shit.
Yeah, same here.
One more pass and then we're done?
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Oh, there's a Luminite crystal.
Sprint back. Actually, you know what? I don't need to sprint back.
Understandable.
It's easier. You're probably closer to it anyway.
No, fully get you, fully get you. Oh, I'm running the wrong bloody way again, aren't I? Sorry, I'm running into your zone. Come on, single, tiny pink dot. We're literally one away. You can't just tease like this. Do we remember where the... No, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I was going to say, do we remember where the altar even was?
Yes. It's not in this area.
Oh, that's a bit of a cheek as well. If the things spawn in a event in an area that isn't where the... You know?
Yeah.
That isn't where the altar is. So you'd need to... If you wanted to go and check the price of something, you'd have to leave the area, which can risk despawning the event that spawns the things.
Mm-hmm.
Good night, Lancelot. Sleep well. Sleep well, buddy. Oh, this is hurting me. I don't think there's a last one here.
I can't see any either.
Fucked off to Azerbaijan. He's gone on holiday to the Bahamas. You bastard. You jammy little sod. The wonders. The wonders of RNG.
Yeah. I see nothing.
I must apologize. I really, really thought that this would be better. That this would be a nice, quick in and out 30-minute adventure. But nope. This has gone terribly wrong. And now we've just ended up. We haven't even ended up satisfied. We've just ended up teased.
Mm-hmm. Well, if you want to meet me over at the at the other end. Where even are you at the moment? Oh, you're dead.
Died.
I see.
Shameful behaviors. And this is our fault. We were joking about firing at will. We've scared them off.
Ah, well.
We should have remembered. Will's very sensitive about people firing at them. And kick me out of a crystal. Okay. Oh, what? Lucian?
Yes?
I thought... Wait, oh, was this the dungeon we came from?
No. I'm popping in and out of a dungeon to check Lordrin's facts of, yes, you do need to swap rooms.
Oh, fair enough. Is it still a red blue?
Nope. So that's a no.
Well, there goes the blood moon.
Yeah. Well, it was gonna go anyway because dungeon.
Oh, precisely.
So I wanted to double check.
That was worth a check.
Yeah.
We never know. Well, we can try and guess and we can try and listen to scholars, but then at the same time, it's us playing the game.
Yeah.
And we've already had video evidence of it trying to gaslight, at the very least, me.
Mm-hmm.
It might just say, fuck you, Lucian, I choose to operate on a completely different logic today.
Yeah. Entirely possible. Now entering proving grounds.
And besides, somehow, against all odds, we already have the achievement.
Yeah. Yeah. Weirdly enough.
And also, somehow, we were spared the steaming.
Yeah, that one's weird.
Out the other
that
side
one I'm not entirely
now.
certain about.
I blame the root nexus. It was a code-bearing tree.
Sure.
A Reddit post saying they pop up consistently at X39 every hour. Like, I'm not knocking that without trying it, but at the same time, why 39? That's a lot of water. Is this... No, they wouldn't put a water temple, would they? You guys wouldn't put a water temple in, would you?
Oh. Ah!
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. That was less what I was worried about.
Back to life.
Thanks, Birdie.
Wait, what? How are you alive?
Your dog rezzed me.
My dog is dead.
Your dog rezzed me and then proceeded to die.
Okay then. I mean, I was trying to throw myself out of the way of an insta-kill dart and just fell in the ocean.
Well, there is a note.
The time is right. I can feel it from the tip of my horns and down to my very bones. The moon has reached fullness, and as such is the time that warriors rise or fall by the strength of their will. It is an honor to partake in the trial of the ages that so many brave Pan warriors have undertaken before me. Iliane has concerns, but she understands. There is nothing to fear. Should I find my end here, I would leave behind an honorable death to comfort her and my younglings. I was barely out of swaddling cloths myself when I lost my own father to this same trial. I walk in his footsteps now, and through my successes I endeavor to elevate his name alongside my own. I will not fail. I am ready.
Ah.
Sorry.
Could have waited.
The game went no, I was trying to hop, but the game said no, you weren't in the right spot to mantle.
Ah, I see.
I was killed by prescripted gravity again. Or you could say I misunderstood the gravity of the situation. I did this, and then I did this, and now he climbs. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, this is just mean. Well, never mind. I keep thinking there's going to be a nice place to stop. There is not a nice place to stop.
Can you crawl over here?
I'm trying to. I'm trying to. Holy crap. Okay. Turns out you can revive me up an edge.
It's a low edge.
After you.
Alright.
Exoteca insist.
Oh, no, that one you won't be able to revive me from. I'm in the water. I got shot mid-jump.
What? Oh, okay. I took a small pump of damage and then...
Well, the darts are an insta-gib.
Why am I crawling around? Dog?
The dog has not followed you.
Well, okay then. True lag buffer of damage, that's fair. Okay, well, if we're doing this then, let's get to doing this. Let's swap my archetypes around. And let's put on my Black Cat Band. Where's the Black Cat Band?
Motherfucker. Okay.
Playing along with the Black Cat
I've hit
Band.
the first pressure plate.
Sorry, I've lost my Black Cat Band. Hang on. Hold on. There it is.
There's another full damage band.
What?
No, never mind.
Okay. Because you're on that I see, because you're on that pressure plate. Yeah. I've already used my Black Cat Band. On the jump over here, apparently I got clipped.
Ah.
By the way, Ed, how is hardcore? I'm quite enjoying it, to be honest. Fuck the cubes. That's all I can say. Fuck the cubes.
Game? Okay.
Yeah, I think you need to hit the mid. I fell foul.
Yeah.
I think you need to hit the middle bit. I don't think it's okay with hit the
pillars
tiny
on the
change in
side.
elevation between
Yeah.
this and this.
Yeah.
Let's just start that again.
Probably a good idea.
Recharges my Black Cat Band anyway.
Okay, there's the first
I swear
one.
I saw you get hit there.
Oh. Oh, yeah, no, that's definitely enough time to climb up a ledge game.
Yeah, they're not very friendly to the old crawling around either.
No.
Ah, it clipped me in the knees. Oh, there's a body down here.
Oh.
there's a body down there with some loot.
Okay. I guess we can
Apparently
drain the area.
sometime we get to move the apparently sometime we get to move the water. I'm just gonna gun it.
Go for it.
There goes Black Cat Band. That's fine. Okay.
Okay, I'll make my way over.
Oh!
Damn.
It ignored my challenger. It ignored my challenger death resist. Oh, no, it's... No? No. Oh, I did my challenger death resist, and then it undid my challenger death resist.
Yeah,
okay,
that's...
I'm dead.
Great. Thanks, Gabe. That's wonderful.
Not entirely certain what the game's got against my challenger death resist.
Hmm.
You want me to try? Oh, okay. Oh, good climb speed. That was kind of what I was afraid of.
Yeah. But at least that second part is now,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
accessible.
Okay. Wait for it. Hopefully this will clip those ones.
Ooh. Crouch. Damn you, crouch. Right.
Okay.
Oh god. Okay.
I'll try and take this one.
Right.
Oh, whoops. I have the wrong skill equipped anyway. Okay. Boom. Boom. Boom.
Nice. Oh, your dog's arrived.
Hi, dog. Nice of you to
That's
show
going
up, dog.
directly across, so...
Oh, they're in the ceiling as well, but watch out.
Oh, yeah. Ooh. Okay.
The dog is here for emotional support. Ugh. I'm a bit heavier, so my jump overshoots a little bit.
Oh, fuck. I'm there, but... I'm surprised that I managed to get through there.
Honestly, well done.
Hmm.
Let me scout this area. Okay, yeah, okay.
Time to drain.
Time to swap archetypes. I know. I love that no door opening is complete without floating slightly off the floor. Oh, yeah, no, you're right. My trait points are all fucked up again. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder.
Big pot. Big fiery pot.
Still... That's better. Do not need the Black Cat band. The band has already been catted.
Oh.
Okay. More water.
Water. Well, this is where it drained
and another
down
checkpoint.
to. Yeah.
Please don't be another gauntlet.
Yep, it's another gauntlet. We just went over a couple of pressure plates. This one seems to be a combat gauntlet. Oh, no, it's got traps too.
Are you sure about that? Hang on, sorry, I'm being vaguely harassed by some pottery men. I'm telling my dog to get you, but my dog is ignoring me.
Apparently.
My dog is instead choosing to... Go away!
And I'm gonna crawl under the arrows.
Oh, well, okay.
Sorry. Just wanted to be on
The
this
dog
side
was
of
reviving
the...
you, and then you escaped the dog. Okay, so I'm not gonna go this way. This way sucks.
Oh.
Might have missed the logic explanation. Why is Ed running the thing that puts his health at 50? Okay. Grey health doesn't tend to turn up in Souls-like, but when it does, it's a welcome addition. I wanted to experiment in how viable it is to build for grey health. And to that end, I have a ring that means... What?
Killing the pots has raised a pillar.
It has?
Yes, I watched it move.
Let me get this up. Let me finish this explanation for a second.
Go for it.
I have, like, basically mixed together a few things that involve 50%ing. So, like, I've got one that is, like, oh, I'm at 50% or lower, I do more damage. I've got one that is, oh, if I hit 25% health, I gain...
How? Where?
I gain
Oh,
50% of whatever grey health I have currently as shield. So I'm playing around with a few things that interact with... Why am I on fire?
I'm
playing around with a few things
potted.
that interact with... Oh, thanks for waiting for me to come all the way over here, dog. I guess I'll go back then. I'm on fire again. Yeah, mostly experimenting, basically. There's a big pillar that seems to go down when I sit on this platform, by the way. I don't know if you spotted that.
Yes, I did. And other pillars seem to go up. Which might have coincided with my realization of... Okay, I'm gonna stand here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, no, 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 no!
You appear to have merged with the floor.
I got squished.
Listen, buddy, you okay? You
very much not okay. You turned me into paste.
Well, I mean, you're... In my defense, you are the one who's continued to stand on the pillar.
I did try to roll off it, but the pillar is quite fast when it rises, as it turns out.
I see a pillar rising. Normally, I would suggest I go on the pillar.
Do you want to
I'm
go
a
on the
second and
pillar?
a half in the past. This is not a good move. So I say, you go on the pillar. I'll go and move the pillar again.
Alright. Oh, god damn it, I got clipped by one of the arrows going through the wall.
Back the other way.
I was crouching as well. Hi. Thank
Why
you.
do I stand to use my relic? Why do I stand to use the relic? Why do I stand up to use the relic? I'm on fire again.
Okay, pillar down. Onto pillar. Take me up.
Takes a while after I step off for it to go up. Hang on, you gotta give it a sec. Because it's expecting me to go over there.
Yeah. Okay. Ooh, shit. Better move.
Okay. Yeah, now I'll lower it again so you can jump across to its counterpart on the other side.
Yep, and now there's arrows. Oh boy. Hold on. Whoop. New tappy.
New tappy?
New tappy.
Ah.
Okay, so here can go over here. Oh, okay. There's a bowl full of cloth. All right. Oh. Okay, that goes down.
Oh. Okay, that pillar goes down when you step on that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that one's on you because I can't, you know. Right, ready?
I'm not looking forward to this.
Ah!
I don't really know where I'm supposed to jump to.
Forwards and to the, yep, that way. Yep, good.
Are either of these pressure plates?
I don't know.
They don't appear to be.
Okay, one of those was a pressure plate, though.
Yeah, there's a red bit.
Okay.
Okay, that lowers the one nearest the exit.
Yeah. Jesus. Okay. Hold on.
I don't. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now hit the floor. There we go.
Crouch. This way. All right, take me up.
It was just genuinely wonderful watching you get like squashed into the floor, though.
I'm so happy that my suffering delights you.
No, you clipped in and you were just doing some weird leggy shit. It was great.
Okay, pulling lever. So weird leggy shit?
You were. You had
weird
one leg
leggy
buried.
shit.
You
Okay.
did. You had one leg entirely buried in the floor, and then your other leg was sort of like doing a sort of big, like knee up thing.
You should be able to come out the normal entrance.
Ah, you've lowered the water.
Yes. Okay, this is the
No, that one's closed.
yeah. Oh, more ladders. Oh. Ah! Why? Who designed this place?
Well, now.
That's just cruel.
You could probably straight shot it down the middle.
I don't.
Just keep your arms and legs inside the ride at all times.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Don't straight shot it down the middle.
I'm glad I did. Ow! Never mind. I'm
That
glad I
somewhat annoys
didn't,
me.
but I did get caught on the back of the head when I was.
Somewhat annoys me, considering the character blatantly could just straight shot it down the middle if they just tucked their arms and legs in.
Probably.
Maybe if I walk to the side.
I don't...
Okay, in my defense, the architecture was in the way.
Yes. The architecture is trying to kill us, so,
I mean, really, it just came out of nowhere. I'm innocent, officer, honestly.
I don't think we can crawl, Lordrin, unless your suggestion is that we should have the ability to crawl.
I think that's more where they're going with it. Like, our characters can jump, mantle, and all this shit. They really should be able to prone. But then I suppose they'd have to start introducing, like, a boss that's ready for you to prone. There'd have to be attacks that needed you to duck prone to get under them.
Yeah.
I gotta get under there. Ow. Oh, nope, okay.
Okay, well.
My fat ass just got completely clobbered. It seems to be, like, clipping us, which is what's confusing me. Like, I'm seeing momentary pulses of damage.
Yeah.
But
at the end of the day, it
seems inconsistent, considering they should be one-shots, but then they don't quite do it 100%. I'm gonna let Lucian have a go for it. Okay.
Nope.
Let's equip the cat. Dog. Just try and truck this old school.
Well, you almost managed it.
Okay, I got to the end, but my latency meant that I died a second after arriving. Fuck.
Game?
Did you just die from fall damage of arriving?
Yes. I hopped over the ladder and I levitated for like 10 feet and then dropped to the end. That was weird.
See, there, where it's clipping Lucian's shoulder in my world, and there's a distinctive thunk noise.
Okay. No. That's annoying. That pressure plate.
There's a pressure plate. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna try and stay there as long as I can. All right.
You got it. And I'm through.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, there's a pressure plate up here.
Feel kind of like I cheated that last little bit. Sorry about that.
No, it just meant...
You were far braver than I.
You just had to stay on that pressure plate for longer to keep the door open before progressing forward.
We just tried to them. Yeah, there's more pressure plates.
Yeah, okay.
This is a great place to have latency issues. This is gonna be fun. I really hope that turn off continues. You know, the turn off that we did for the first set. I really hope that persists if we need to reload. Maybe don't put it to the test, though, eh? And go.
Wait, why is this sending me back to the start of this room? What the... No. No! Oh, you've got to be kidding.
Going back to the start.
Yeah. All of this is timed. Fucking
Saw to the heart. Nobody said it was easy. No one.
Run, you bastard! Oh! I don't like this.
Oh, you
Oh,
found a checkpoint. Hold on.
I don't like this, Ed. This
It's okay.
feels
Dog is here for emotional
terrifying.
support.
This feels terrifying. Oh, there's a... No, it's not a readable book. There is no comfort in this place.
What? Wait, what? Wait, what is this place, actually? Ah.
Please, no more saws.
There's more saws.
Oh, motherfucker! Ah.
Aha! There is no. I offer you this. There's a big red pressure plate here, which we recognized the first time. This time, I
Yeah.
was gonna say you can stand here and I'll brave the gauntlet if you want. You've had it. You've had enough.
Do you feel like you could manage the gauntlet? Is my worry.
I'm willing to give it a go, for I feel you have suffered the last room basically by yourself.
No, I can manage. Probably.
Okay. Okay.
Oh my god, there's so many saws.
Remind me never to loot to lasso poor Lucian into the baby steps together mod. Remind me never to cause that, because both of us are going to end up stuck in loops of no, it's fine. I can do this by myself. We can stand for ourselves. We'll just get stuck in loops of that forever, and no one will ever live. How's it going up there, buddy?
It's going.
Go on, mate.
I'm through.
Nice proper ride.
Is there a... There's a lever! Yes!
I don't know what you're so worried about. There's not even any bus stores over here.
I have pulled lever.
Right lever.
Yes.
Somewhere Eartha Kitt is very proud of you.
I'm so glad.
That's already activated, which looks like
Yes, this is a loop back. Yeah. So we go this way. And down. And down.
Yes, down this wonderfully tasteful just hole in the floor.
Yep. Is
What
this
did we
that
get
corpse
for?
you found? No. A ceramic flask. New material.
Material?
Material.
Huh. So... gun build?
Maybe.
Mod?
Maybe.
Oh. What are you?
It's the lever for the elevator, I think.
Oh. I'm a fool.
Now, with that being all considered, these deactivated, there was, you mentioned, a corpse somewhere in here. You are correct, there is a corpse. I think it's an armor set, actually.
Yeah, it looks like it. Battle set.
Oh!
Oh, it's the privates!
It's the privates stuff. Well, oop.
Now we can armor our privates.
Oh, how
Fantastic.
wonderful. I just watched a pop try to climb a ladder.
I'm so jealous.
What?
That sounds like it'd be fantastic.
It was certainly interesting for it to... Like, it has, like, 4 legs, so...
Uh-huh.
It was trying, It was like, it was trying to grip the ladder, but, yeah.
It is interesting looking at, like, the floor zones around here, that there are places... The ring you picked up, Ed already had in his inventory. No. Wait, do you mean the ceramic flask? Apparently there was a ring we picked up.
Ring? Hold on, let me check my rings. The Sage Stone?
Are we supposed to get a ring with the ceramic flask?
I mean, there was the last ring we picked up was the Sage Stone.
Wait. Well, when you... No, but like just now, when you picked up the ceramic flask, it gave the ceramic flask and a chunk of scrap. So I'm wondering if there was a loot spawn that was meant to be paired with it?
Maybe.
That we both already picked up probably the first time through Yasha?
Maybe. A clay pot sealed at the top with century-worn wax, protecting whatever treasures or dangers may reside within.
Yeah, we got a chunk of scrap alongside the ceramic, so there was meant to be something paired with that. But we've already got it, I guess.
I mean, we do...
No one knows what it was meant to be.
We do in our inventory have something called the dried clay ring, but we got that from...
Yeah,
Lonesome.
No,
so.
I know very well where that was. That was in front. That was in front of the Nasta sewer.
Yeah.
Because I was trying to dance around and not pick that up when I was clobbered by the lady.
Well, I picked that up intentionally.
And then you ended up picking it up after I had been eaten by a giant mole rat.
Well, you know, sometimes those things happen.
Indeed. The mole rat everywhere system. Also, check the map real quick. Oh yeah, no, we have plumbed this place.
Good.
And it's very many vertical levels.
I don't want to go back.
No. This, like, don't get me wrong. The spin the wheel and make a deal, Mothra area. I hated that place. I hate this just as much, in a different way.
Mm-hmm. Understandably.
Let us never come back here.
Oh, there's a flower. Alright. Okay, I'm leaving.
Really?
Trying to find the exit.
This place feels more stony than...
Yeah, you would think so.
I don't know how I feel about the flower being down here.
I'm on my way. I'm bringing a pot. Well, the pot is actually going ahead of me for some reason. I also have 10 trait points that I don't know what to spend on.
Thank you very much to dear Lucian for saving me from the latency buzzsaws. And even when I volunteered, you still didn't let me take the bullet for you. So thank you very much, dear friend.
You mean take the buzzsaw for you?
So, yeah, exactly. But the metaphorical bullet, which is the buzzsaw being fired at us at great speed, which is actually very slow, but because of my lag, it had to compensate, so it just goes...
Yeah. Oh, very fun.
So thank you for taking that gauntlet, shall we say.
Well, it was called the Proving Grounds, so...
And you've proved you can parkour with the best of them.
I've proved that I'm not afraid of buzzsaws. Or rather that I can somehow manage them. Yeah.
Honestly, if you're not afraid of buzzsaws in real life, I have questions about you.
I'm not necessarily afraid of buzzsaws in real life, but I respect buzzsaws in real life. You know? Like, I have a healthy respect for a buzzsaw in that I don't want to put my face or hands anywhere near one.
Or dangly legs while climbing up a ledge.
Yeah. No, thank you. I'm good.
Lordrin, Okay, so I don't think either Lucian or Ed would use either of the rings that were possible in that dungeon.
Fair enough.
Great. So all of that was for nothing. Ooh,
No, we got an armor set.
And we got a chunk of scrap.
And we got a chunk of scrap, yeah. Going down. Ah, lever. Bonk.
Oh no, okay. There were rings we missed, but rings we wouldn't want.
Oh,
That's
fair
fair.
enough. I've pulled lever.
Oh, you already pulled that back. My mistake. I really hope it hasn't reset the. I'm gonna read the book just in case it's reset the fucking music box. Relic used 15% elemental damage for 15 seconds and increased weak spot damage by 12%. Joy. Has it reset the music box? Do we need the manual again? I've got the IKEA instruction manual in front of me.
It has not.
Oh shit. Oh, alright then.
As far as I can tell.
Oddly nice of you, game. Well done. Thank you.
Right. Pull lever.
I love the idea of a culture being so ingrained in music that it's playing a jam to open a bridge.
Oh, wow. I kind of expected it to slide from under the bridge, not come up like through the...
Yeah, no, summoning it from the damn deep.
Yeah. Pretty cool.
Oh yeah, where's the flutist gone?
He's
Flautist
just
or
up
whatever.
this road, I think.
Yeah.
Just up here. Yeah, you can just about hear him. Listen.
Oh yeah.
Here he is.
Hey buddy. Did you hear the jams?
For what does it bless me today?
Question.
Paxultek.
You said you've met other Paxultek. Who?
Quite so. Paxultek have graced this world for generations. The Elder, the one it calls forth. The Destroyer, to whom many faces fail.
Asgard, probably.
The Wanderer, who
Yeah.
faced the Ravager and Leader.
Ah.
Songs are not sung of Paxultek, but I am blessed to have met many. Its kind bring this one joy and song.
What are you doing
I
here?
seek hope, friend Paxultek. Yaisha is broken. Corruption waxes while the tree wanes. The balance groans in pains of birth. Yet through it all, the song of Aether has hung in the air.
Oh no, that's fair as well. It could be the other Yuri Lowenthal.
And star.
The one in the hat that we first killed.
Temple hoping to hear its melodies once more, not on the wind, but in plain truth, as it was meant to be. Alas, I fear the song is lost forever, destined to live in memory alone.
What can you tell me about the Ravager?
There is much to tell, though, alas, I am no scholar. Suffice to say, the Ravager and Doe are the heart of this world, the very essence of the balance. The Doe is life, the Ravager, death, each necessary in equal measure, if the Lemir are to be believed. Yet now, the Ravager serves the rot, the corruption that ingests Yesha piece by piece with each passing day. I do not know what will become of our mother. But I trust the songs. So long as we have music, we have hope. May it return again.
That is honestly a really nice outlook, you know? As long as we have music, we have hope. As long as we have art, we have hope, you know?
So long as there is music, we'll be coming back again. And streets back, alright. I kind of want to rig the music box to play Backstreet's Back now.
I don't know that you can. There's only like 5 notes.
No, you wait. There'll be some kind of stupid thing of like, okay, yes, if you program in the notes for the Song of Rebirth from Zelda, you'll get some kind of fucking extra gun.
I wouldn't be surprised if you could program in one of the songs from the original game. Like from Ram 1.
Fair. Yeah. Ah, Lordrin, a connoisseur. Yes, you do only need 4 chords.
Hello.
I will always herald Axis of Awesome for having one of the best fucking ways of announcing one of our members transitioning by having the entire thing be about some guy being bald.
Hi.
Ah, you're a bit rooted. That's a little bit more rooted than I thought. Okay.
Yeah.
Shit.
It's been long since I've seen one of your kind. But then, what is time to a god?
I love that gravel.
Yeah.
God, I can't even get that. It's breathy, but it's
it's God. God.
I do kind of wonder if there's 2 recordings going on there.
It might be, yeah. Think yourself a god.
The things I think are spread over millennia, and our time here is short. It is your thoughts which concern us. Do you think yourself clever, cub?
It depends on my audience.
Let me guess. You're here on a quest.
Why does a
quest,
god
yes.
need help from a bunch of deadwood?
An insolent tongue on this one. I like meat with fight. It tastes so much sweeter. But no matter. It would seem our destinies are entwined. Your timing is fortuitous.
Is this a chance to serve the root?
On your end, maybe.
Does that mean there might be some power involved?
Oh my god.
That is when they found me and offered me their enlightenment.
Oh, I'm not here for enlightenment, no. Just power. Just
Blind was I until they opened my eye to the lies of permanence.
eye singular? What? You've got many. What?
Empress craves her fruit, tries to guzzle immortality.
I like how we're just walking with him.
But
Yeah.
all things die, cub.
Then again, if any boss is gonna get a nice walk and talk and like 4 variants, it should be Ravager. The redux of the boy who deserved it.
Yeah.
He was so cool.
Ooh, hello.
Return to the ash from which we all came, or break the yoke of balance and become eternal.
Okay, where are you going with this, bro?
The bridge between ego and soul cannot be crossed without paying a toll. Here bleeds the lie.
Oh, this is their cycle.
Mm-hmm.
Kill the doe, and we shall seal our pact.
So he's saying basically break the cycle of the life and death.
Hmm.
Because that's kind of, we saw this in Rem 1, didn't we? Because there was a book about the Ravager and the doe. Also, fuck, the doe's big.
I mean, it's the balance.
Radiation of this pest.
Okay, so we can kill it or we can revive it.
Yeah, we can kill it. We can kill it. We can presumably kill... These guys are yellow to look at.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing you could talk to the... Ravager and tell him fuck off.
Well, I tried talking to him and he just replays his voice line.
Oh, yeah.
Kill the doe and master every part of your transient life to the greater glory
I see.
of both.
What's the point of your speech bubble then, mate? Okay.
I guess it's just to replay that specific voice line.
Yeah. Also,
I mean,
goddammit, my skills are still out of alignment.
I'm gonna let you pick this one.
Go to Juggernaut. There we go. I wasn't listening. Sorry,
I'm gonna let you
out of
pick
alignment.
this
What?
choice. This is yours.
Okay.
You want eternal power or, you know?
It's the Ravager's eternal power, though.
Up to you.
I can see that.
You can't run from destiny.
What are you calling me a coward for, mate? I'm just thinking... I'm trying to make a fucking decision. You know, no, you're not going to call me a coward. Fuck you, mate.
Oh, okay. We are fighting the Ravager without reviving the doe. All right.
You know what? You know what, actually? No, fuck the both of you. Fuck this entire cycle.
Oh, all right. Okay. Fair enough. So we've killed the doe and we're also killing the Ravager.
Sorry. When you offer a person a complicated decision and then you go, coward, because they take more than 10 bloody seconds to answer, you can screw this entire world.
Fair enough.
Oh, wait, where the fuck have you gone? Also, the floor's red. That's probably not great.
I think it's just a visual effect for saying this is where the little guys can land when expelled.
Ah. Yeah, fair. I punched God in the face.
Ravager's Maw has been acquired.
Screw the both of you.
I like how Lordran is like, oh, Ed has done the thing. And Darktrace is like, option 3!
I haven't got option 2 in it. Nope, option 3! Wait, if we're on option 3. Okay, so that implies... Heal Doe.
Yeah.
Kill Doe.
Yeah.
Shoot Ravager.
Yeah. Shoot Ravager and kill Doe.
Oh, yeah. Okay, wait, no, hang on. Wait, shoot Ravager and don't kill Doe. Shoot Ravager and don't kill Doe must be complicated. He spent half the fight standing where the Doe was.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a book. Hang on a minute.
There is a book.
Oh, it's a Oh, this is interesting. Oh, hello. This is a symbology book. The sun,
What?
sister first of the four. The moon, the warrior of light.
Oh,
Life,
option
the
4
ether,
is
and
let the
matter of
Ravager
four.
kill and eat the doe mid-fight.
That seems dangerous because you're relying on the AI to make a decision.
Yeah.
Death, the great transformer of the four. The doe, fleet-footed incarnation of life. The Ravager, fanged incarnation of death.
Makes sense?
In the beginning. Oh no, is this the?
How long is that?
Is this the Pan Bible?
Ooh.
Okay, there's like 3 chunks. All right, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
So the first chunk, the beginning. For sun and moon describe the skies, the firmament beyond. Their whims will tell if tides are high, or if the day has dawned. And fragile life must hang below, a puppet on a thread. Hold on. These are the names now in an order. And not in the order the book just gave them. This feels like a code. Okay. And only choosing makes it so to live in joy or dread. The calamity. They called it the Ravager, a beast with fur as black as sackcloth, and teeth dyed red as blood. It made no more than mutton of the bravest warrior. Fear fell like night. Death roamed Yesha. There were those who would have seen the beast slain, but the Ravager was never much glimpsed, but that the doe should follow. The green things of the jungle sprang from the doe's feet, and on what do green things grow if not the flesh of departed life? What would become of the doe if the Ravager were felled? What would become of Yesha? For though they may struggle always, their struggle serves the balance, and keep unharnessed death from above, from descending upon us all. The hope, a blessing of hope. May the doe step across your fulsome fields. May life's wind sound your pipe. And flute on a separate page. May the sun light warm your voyage home. The Ravager howls not bring you fear. And when the doe and Ravager their circuit run, when sun and stem weave life's gold thread, as life and sun support from below. Not quite sure that's what the sun does, but okay. All will be revealed to the bulwark of the doe. Well, the doe should have stacked more bulwark.
Okay. Is that
Ravager will auto
is that
target the doe.
standard
Okay,
Yasha
that's at least fair. If they've programmed in that it must go for the doe. That's fair enough. If it's one of the I've seen occasionally boss fights turn up where you have to sort of like hope. You have to like hope that they'll go for it, and yeah, that's a bit rougher. But if it's nicely hard coded in, that's grand. I think that might be the adventure of Yasha Dunzo. Huh.
I suppose it might be shorter because of the 4 different options for the boss.
Well, yeah, that's also fair, yeah. And this is base game Yasha. And as we saw with Nerude, base game Nerude was shorter than DLC Nerude as well. That's fair. Talking to the talking to the music dude. Talk to the music meister.
We shall go and do that in a moment, I suppose.
Nope, McCabe doesn't know which way to face.
Let's see. The ceramic flask gives us the flying bomb trap. The Forge Ember gives us the heat wave mod. And the Ravager's Maw gives us Feral Judgment, a melee weapon. They're gauntlets.
Gauntlets, though, that could go either way. That could be unarmed or that could be claw. Because there are also claws. That's a
It does have
weapon
claws
type.
on the end of it.
Okay, I'll have a look at them. I mean, I'll make them all anyway.
Yeah.
Also, I am here for this heat wave idea. What is that's my mutator. Don't change your mutator, Ed. Heat wave activates a 15 meters aura of sweltering heat, causing enemies inside the aura to burn. Fuck it, aura based, absolutely. Okay, so I now can unleash bees with my secondaries mod and unleash fire with my primaries mod.
You know what? I'll take
Other options were a long gun, a staff, and an amulet.
Oh. Heatwave is basically just a massive crystal jammed on the bottom of the gun.
I suppose because it's Yaetian tech. Yeah, that makes sense. And now it is Paxil tech.
Oh. Heatwave is literally just centered on me. Interesting.
Yeah, it's an aura.
That lasts a pretty long time as well.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
And hey, it works with amplitude.
Yeah. No, that's fair. I'll take an amplitude function.
Nope, I don't need to aim apparently. It's more the fact that my weapon had forgotten it had a mod again. It wasn't on the UI. It seems to keep happening. My weapons just forget that they have mods.
The claws are not a corruptible weapon, apparently. Oh yes, we must go to Wallace as well.
Must we? Because I thought the only thing we had was the thing that you didn't want to use. Because we didn't want to give Cleaver Lady the win.
I didn't want to,
And we didn't get the opportunity to get the book because we're 14 out of 15, which is killing me.
Well, we can try for that off camera, I think. I'm gonna talk to Wallace just in case he has something for us.
Actually, do you have enough to upgrade your heart?
Yes, I will upgrade the relic.
That might be a good shout.
Charge. I'll upgrade it twice, actually, because I have enough to do that.
Fair enough.
3 times, actually.
No, okay, 3 times.
4 times.
4.
There we go.
You're
I
heavy.
have enough scrap, so I'm at an 8
You've been getting
now.
simulacrum without me.
No.
How could you?
I'm at 8 now.
I'm at 7.
Oh. Oh.
And you know what I'm missing? A piece of simulacrum. You stinky.
I have, like, 2 more pieces of simulacrum.
I've never felt so betrayed.
I don't know where I've been picking them up, I'm gonna be honest. I've no idea.
Just like Cain and Abel, you pulled a sneak attack. I thought that we were co-op and you stabbed me in the back.
I don't even
Cass
have a
sometimes
knife.
sells them. Okay.
I shot you in the back.
Okay. You did shoot. You did. And to be fair, your drone has done a significant amount of shooting at me.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we can talk to you.
Talk about perfect timing.
Oh yeah.
Let me
Eggman.
guess. One more item?
How'd you know? I've got the spicy, I've got the sweet, but it's missing something.
This flavor is going to be confused as all hell.
If you know what I mean. Something to give it a little bit of an edge. Any ideas?
No.
I'll keep an eye out for something. That's going to be in
something
Losum.
from Losum.
Yeah.
What is the hell? What the hell is this eggnog he's making that it requires an item from all 3 worlds?
We'll find out. Find out.
You can see everything.
I'm gonna go and make myself one more simulacrum. I bought one from Cass, but
I have 2 extra simulacrum in my inventory, but I have I'm running low on scrap, so
it's fine. You don't have to hold yourself back on my account.
I don't know where I keep getting this stuff from. I'm gonna be honest. I honestly thought you'd have more than me at this point, to be quite honest.
So long.
Trying to get myself used to flopping again.
I shouldn't find that funny, but I do.
Yeah. It is a very funny.
Ooh, I can tell Spark about stuff.
Oh yeah.
Travel back to Naru.
Places on Naru that I've never been able to access. Internal diagnostics report.
I love that they just straight up added Liara to Sony. Even down to her job being the same.
My fabrication chamber. It can be utilized if you bring me.
No, not yet, Darkrays. We'll make that when we actually go to Losum.
Yeah, I was typing that out, but yeah, to signal magnify it. We've said it a couple of times, but it's usually been in passing, so I don't blame people for missing it.
Recalibrating. Please tell me about Losum.
Two species, the Fae and the Dran.
Cataloging Fae and Dran. I detect that you have gathered alloy from this world. My fabrication chamber will become accessible once you provide a compatible prototype. Preparing to integrate.
Okay. There we go. Right. Oh. I feel like
I know we've done quite a lot. There's been a lot of buzzsaws.
Oh, I feel
it has
like
not been pleasant.
It is a good time to call it for the evening.
I got one last thing to check.
Oh boy, okay.
Can we just stick our heads into one of the open areas of Yasha and just check if it's red?
Sure.
Because if it is, we only need the one. And it's gonna
we can attempt. We can see what's hanging around.
No constant re-rolling. Just if it's red. It was like the faithless,
faithless thicket. Yes.
One last roll of the dice. If it is meant to be, it's meant to be.
Oh. Blue. We shall find.
Indeed.
Later. But for now, back to Ward 13. And let us, call...
Weird book.
What?
Godspeed, weird book.
Oh,
May the peace
eventually
guide you.
We'll get it eventually. For now, ladies and gentlemen, and all variations thereof, we are going to call it for the evening. Thank you all very much for joining us. It has been enjoyable. I will be back tomorrow with some Windrose, and then on Thursday with something new and different, probably, maybe, we shall see. For now, thank you all very much for joining us. I'm good. Oh God, I really am getting quite tired. I'm going to go and raid a Western Space, who is currently doing some IRL workshopy things, by the looks of it. Yeah. Have a good evening and a very good night, everybody. And, yeah. We'll be back tomorrow with some stuff. Yeah. Oh. What?
This face right now is mood.
Ugh. Ugh.
Meanwhile, from my side, thank you very much for